Hopefully y'all can hear me. I am going to be doing Streamlabs today. We say chill with dog. Oh, what's happening, cuz? Yeah, we just gonna be chilling today. I'm just wrapping up the rest of the what are they called? The rest of the you know what I'm talking about. The video details and whatnot. The metadata, you know what I'm saying? I am gonna be playing Honkai. Probably put like a game or something in the background, that way people aren't confused, like, well, what's he doing? Well, you know, I'm just doing a whole bunch of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Something. I think I might use Tartaglia. I really like that Tartaglia picture. Let's do that. Let's use that one. And I'm gonna leave the. Ooh. Hey, should I do black and white? What'd you say? Neat. Should I do black and white? I could do black and white. I could do that weird yellow color. Ooh, that yellow one's clean. I could do the blue. Ooh, I like that blue. I'm gonna do black and white. Keep it simple. I'm not gonna do too much. But I'll go back and forth between like Genshin. So today's theme for the thumbnail is gonna be Tarswaglia. You know what I mean? That way it's got a little bit of an aesthetic. At least something. Hopefully I don't sound absolutely terrible. I don't think I do. And Booyaka Shawakwan. Alright. So how have you been? Hope you have been absolutely fantastic. Faith, things have been going actually really good. I'm working on my business website because for some reason I was 2 years in, actually 2.5, with the business being a startup. And then, but I've been doing that business work for I don't know how long. And I've never made myself a website. I make other people websites, don't make myself a website. I do everybody else's ads, never do my own ads. Like, you've seen the TCG ad, right? So it's like, maybe I should do that for me. You feel me? So been working on that last few days. So if I seem absent, I apologize. What's going on, Channing Tatum? The reason I wanted to do Streamlabs today, by the way, is because I didn't want to have an issue trying to switch games back and forth. You know what I mean? So that way, well, maybe I should take the chat off the screen. That kind of makes it a little cumbersome too, especially in the event, you know. There we go. Know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, I can still do. It's business as usual. I can still do reviews, this, that, and the third. And, you know, I haven't even tested Rizzly yet. Like, so, but everything that I've heard about, because I really just checked out a bunch of creators and was like, okay, well, what are they saying? You know what I mean? And from what it sounds like, damage-wise, as far as like rotations and DPS output, he seems very similar to like an Ayaka, and in some cases, he can even beat Ganyu. So I don't know. But I haven't tested him yet. I'm going to test him right now, you know, because I haven't really had the opportunity. And you guys can hear me, right? You said been okay, Faye. Shout out to you. You can? All right, swag. All right, so I guess I might as well just go ahead and try this guy out real quick. See what the deal about him is. So I think everybody's first thought is going to be, oh, he's a puncher guy, but a 5-star. So he's probably a 5-star, the Japanese kid. You know what I'm talking about? And it's, from what I understand, he's kind of not, because the Japanese kid does. God, I forget that kid's name. That's how long it's been since I played this. It's like I'm forgetting characters' names. You know what I mean? The Inazuma cop. You know what I mean? So, and I guess there's a lot of mechanics that he has. One of which, similar to Ito, I guess you could dash cancel like that. Like, you could dash cancel and you can keep the string going. And you could dash cancel the 4. I don't know if you saw that, but that's supposed to be pretty important as far as melt. So 1, 2, 3, and then when you hit the 4, that double punch, you actually want to dash cancel that out the way. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on, where's it? 1, 2, 3, and go straight to the N5. Heizo, thank you. Right, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I think it's kind of cool. But that's a little too Marvel vs. Capcom 3 for me. Which it isn't bad, but all right. So let's see what he got. Oh, he got dragon punches. Okay. Come on. Oh, they really want you to melt with this guy, huh? Hmm. Big punch. Bang. I gotta try it one more time. I don't know about that dash cancel thing. It should be a lot more natural. Okay. Come on. There we go. I wonder if I was supposed to. Oh. I mean, He's action packed. He's definitely on some action packed energy. You know what I mean? Oop, why did I do that? He's definitely on some action packed energy. Um, I mean, he's like he alright, but to my understanding, that looks really cool actually. So to my understanding, he has this one like issue, this one major issue, and that is that you can't really. So without C1, I don't know. I got to look at his kit, but without C1, there's only this 10% HP window where he actually is at full strength. He's either at full strength, above 50%, or he gets above 50%, but he also gets above under 60%, something like that. So trying to keep him within 50% and 60% basically is impossible until you get C1. Allegedly is what the word is. I'll figure out what that's about here in a minute. Come on. Yeah, because that kind of doesn't make sense to me. As far as my Genshin progress, which I don't know if anybody can tell, I haven't really been playing this much. Probably haven't seen me on much. Still using this, just 36 bits with it. Still using this, but I have one heck of a set that I'm sitting on. I'm missing one piece, and when I put that piece on, I'm gonna have over 300% crit chance or crit damage, which is like stupid. So, I mean, it's not hard to get that much crit damage on him, but yeah, I mean, I guess it's not hard. I guess I'll show you. So it's really just one cracked timepiece. It's really just a cracked feather. Just it's a feather with a whole bunch of crit rate. So that, and then a mediocre, they're all mediocre pieces. And then this, and then you rock a crit damage circlet because why would you not? But it has 19% HP. Now you put that with this, and right now that has 14 crit damage. I think I need a little bit more. Yeah. So I would end up with that ratio. But in order for me to want to rock that ratio, I'm going to need more crit damage. And I don't mind rocking this ratio at all because it's that number plus 36, which would end up being like 80 something crit rate, which why would I need more than that? I don't know. For me, it's no reason, right? What I really want is just more crit damage and I'll be all right. So that's that. I don't think. And what I like about this is you only need pieces like that. Like you don't need 1 billion crit damage on like each piece. That's what I like about it. As far as like a presentation of the character, like, oh, look at how strong. You don't need all of that. You just need you just need really decent pieces, and you can, you should be able to get that. What's that? That dopamine rush. You know what I'm talking about? That dopamine rush. You feel me? What's going on, Newts? How you doing? That's you, Hertel. I'm still trying to pull for real. Got to grind. Yeah, real. I mean, he seems cool. I mean, he's not my speed. Does Nuvi power creep Ayato? On field DPS, yes, but utility, no. You say kinda, hell no. Yeah, so I mean, it's like I said, he kind of power creeps. Like he's technically not. He's an on-field DPS, right? So as long as you are treating him like an on-field DPS, then yeah, he'll power creep Ayato. But the minute you start trying to for whatever reason, the minute you start trying to do off-field DPS or off-field Hydra application or anything like that, it's just not gonna work. Ayato takes the cake easy. Ayato, he has more reliable coverage, area wide at least. But I think overall, Neuvillette is a great Hydro character, but he's more akin to like an Ito or something. He's like a Hydro Ito with mad range. And you don't need a burst to do Ito damage. You know how Ito has to hit his burst and then you start hitting 20k and 30k and all that? It's just Ito's constellations are stupid, but C0, 20k, whatever, on burst, right? Well, he's the same thing, except he doesn't need a burst. You just hit a button and go shoot a beam, and now you're going for 20k. You know what I mean? So at least that's how it looks gameplay-wise in my head, is if you like Ito, you'll really like Neuvillette. As far as closing your eyes and hitting buttons, they feel very similar. You know what I mean? Just chilling, got home a few minutes ago. Swag, swag. Hope life is treating you fantastic. I'm not going to be doing much Genshin today, but what I am going to be talking about today is there is that TCG tournament. Now, let me go ahead and paste that link, and I'm gonna have to what is it called? To the sign up page, because we only need 16 people. We don't need 500 people. We don't need 500 people. Okay, not sure what happened there, but all right. Give me 1 second. Community. There it goes. Yeah, so it's hold on. Link to TCG. Hold on. Because I'm calling it the Com Plus. Com Plus TCG Comp Forum. Give me 1 second. Let me pin this. You said what? I'll try to join. What's the timing? It's gonna be on the 20th. So there's 2 days. So in 2 days, I'm gonna be giving away like $150 worth of stuff. If there was 32 people, I'd have gave away $300 worth of stuff. But yeah, because it's double the people. So I'd make it, instead of first place to third place, it'd be first place to like sixth place or something like that, because it's a bunch of people. But we're gonna do first place to third place. You know what I mean? And if there's not a lot of people, well, I mean, shoot. Yeah, it's happening on the 20th. That's why I was trying to get people to sign up and whatnot. Now, basically, what was supposed to happen, and I was a little busy. Not gonna do that. What's going on in my head right now? But what was supposed to happen is it was supposed to be getting promoted, but it wasn't. I guess. Long story short. Do we have to be on the entire? No. This is like, hey, before I go to school, I'm gonna knock this out real quick, or before I go to a family member's house. I'm gonna go and have this match, and then whatever. Like, you don't even have to be in the stream the whole time. You just have to compete. There's gonna be score kept, and then whoever wins, and that's it. It's literally that simple. It is not any more than that. It's like, think of it like playing the lottery online or something. Like, you go in, you get a ticket. Just because you bought the ticket don't mean you gotta actually like be there for the lottery. You just get an email. So in this case, you just get a pop-up on your screen showing that you get Primo Gems or whatever the heck you want to use that money towards. And you feel me? Yeah, that's fine. You know, there's gonna be brackets, so everybody has to have their brackets. You know, and if I need to, I'll go on ahead and push the time out. You know what I mean? We'll try and get as many battles as we can once the brackets are made, but we got to figure out who has what. And my idea is to try and, whoever's in school, try to have them versus each other. I really want it to be random, really. You know, I guarantee though, Logan is about to be trying to, from what I'm hearing, Logan finna try and crack every single one of y'all because there's no bans on any cards, right? So I guess there's like banned cards or something like that or something. And it's like, okay, well, if it's banned cards, I don't know. That's something that I was hoping you guys would have the conversation about. I don't think it ever happened. So as it stands right now, there's no banned decks. So there you go. What's the time though? And okay, it starts at 1. I heard that. Oh, and tweak it out. Yeah, I heard that Shinhan and the Wanderer is OP. I don't know. I don't know. This is something that everybody else was supposed to be. This isn't. You know, I was like, ooh, TCG tournament would be dope. So it's TCG tournament. I don't play TCG. I don't even like turn-based combat. I'm playing Honkai Star Impact because I can hit an auto button, right? So, 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 you know, but it's something that I know a lot of people appreciate. You know what I mean? And gives me a chance to kind of, you know, use some marketing power or whatever, or at least just kind of have fun with it. You know what I mean? And I can give away some money, you know, give away some primos. It gives me an opportunity to give away some stuff. You know what I mean? Plus, people kind of work for it and get creative in their approach and whatnot. And, you know, everybody kind of comes together in the competition and whatnot. So I feel like it's pretty cool. All right. Like I said, if there's not a lot of people, then there's not a lot of people competing. But whoever didn't sign up, just hey, well, y'all didn't sign up, so so hey, I mean, you know, don't act like we ain't DWP and we don't mean it now. I should be able to post it once and you already know what's popping. I shouldn't have to post it 500 times. I shouldn't have to, but that's how marketing works. You have to post it like once a day. And I am not hitting Reddit. We would get 5,000 sign. We would probably get at least 1,000 signups just from Reddit. I'm not hitting Reddit. There would be. It's such a conspiracy worth of people in there, bro. Hey, can you sign up for me? Can you sign up for me? Let me use your user ID. Can I please just nope? You got one person using 2 IDs, and somebody did that in the FGC. It was a super code. I barely have anything. I mean, you can just grind some stuff out. I currently have a Ganyu, Kaching, and Wanderer deck. I might have to switch back to Benny Boy. The thoughts are thoughting. You know what would be super dope? And this is something I would low-key like want to, like once Durham Precision starts like really moving, and I know I keep saying that, but it's depending on how much money I make. That's why, right? So once things really start moving, I did kind of want somebody to create like test accounts, like Genshin accounts, and then I don't know how we would manage it, but there would have to be some kind of like some kind of way to allow people to, because my thing is like if somebody's over, like let's say Hifumi, for example, right? Need to go, yeah, go check your deck. Sorry. So let's say Hifumi, for example, right? Hifumi doesn't have an American account. I'm not going to expect Hifumi to go grind out an American account, let alone go grind out all of the cards, right? So if there was just an account like player 1, player 2, player 3, player woo, 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 but there's nothing on the account except cards, that way it's not necessarily enticing for somebody to ooh, I'm gonna keep this account and change the password, and I'm gonna play Genshin on this new account. No, you're not, because right after the password gets changed anyway. What's going on, Cat? How you doing? Swag, swag. So it's just going to be various games today, by the way, Cat. And yes, we are talking the TCG tournament. As you can see, there's a link to the registration form at the top in the pinned comment. If you want to be a part of the tournament, it's happening on the 20th, which is 2 days from now at 1 o'clock. And yes, there are it's not cash prizes. Yeah, TCG. It's not, what's going on, Gabby? How you doing? It's not cash, but it's like money worth of Primo Gems or whatever you would like to trade, that whatever I can get on Shop. So first place would win this much Shop, whatever. Second place would win this much Shop, whatever. It could be Primo Gems. It could be, let's say you wanted, oh, I want 10 Welkins. Okay, well, here's 10 Welkins. You know what I mean? Like, you do it however you want. You know, it's just, you get a dollar amount worth of something. And then however you want it distributed on your account is however you, or if you want to give it away. You know what I mean? It's just, as far as giving away, there are certain accounts that I can't and won't touch. But, you know, for what it's worth, you know, people can just take whatever. They do whatever they want with the prizes or whatever. You know what I mean? School is doing a little bit better. Well, guess what, Gabby? Business is doing so much better that I got an order fulfilled this morning. So keep your head up, cuz. You suck at TCG? I do too. So, yeah. No, I'm not about to do the Spiral Abyss, in case anyone was wondering. So this right here should be a testament, and this is what it makes me really happy, right? That I can go in with scuff teams and nerf teams and still do the Spiral Abyss. The reason why I think that's important is because it leaves the selection open for player expression, and it's not just left to, like, because me, I am, for what it's worth, I am kind of a tryhard, right? But it's not like, oh, you have to bleed, sweat, and do all the things, and you got to sacrifice this and sacrifice that, and you got to go up against and compete and blah, blah, blah. You have to run Dendro. You don't have to do that to clear this abyss. You don't have to. You can. You don't have to, though. Like the first side I did with an Ayaka Freeze team with no Kazuha or Venti. And then the second side I did it with, it was with a Hyper Bloom, but it was Hyper Bloom with, what's his name? Which is one of my weakest Hyper Bloom. I might as well have DPS Barber Hyper Bloom. Was it Nuvalette Hyper Bloom? I might as well, you know what I mean? The strongest Hyper Bloom team I have is a Shogun driven team with that weapon. You know, plus my Nuvalette had the prototype Amber. So, and I could 36 Abyss. So it's like, all right, cool. I like that because not everybody has the artifacts, nor do they have the time. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a great thing. Keep a casual game casual. If you're gonna make this game a try-hard game, make it Devil May Cry and introduce Dante Must Die. You know what I mean? Give me all the play. Give me gameplay. Don't give me RNG. Give me gameplay. I don't want my account dictated by something I don't have control over. Like, I shouldn't have to be like, look how, I shouldn't have to do that. That should not determine the difficulty. The way I play the game should determine the difficulty. So that's why I like what they did with the Spiral Abyss. You know what I mean? It took some of the requirements of your gear out of the Spiral Abyss and introduced more, how are you going to approach this kind of thing. At least that's what it felt like. You know what I mean? Plus you can kind of be a little bit more, you can be a little bit more experimental with what you do in the Spiral Abyss. That's why I like it. So if you're going to try in 36 Abyss, now would be the time before they force you into Vaporize and Freeze and God knows what else. So, you better hurry up especially before they force you back into Dendro. They force you into Dendro, you do not have options. And if last patch didn't prove that, I don't know what to tell you. Oh yes, did you get to hear the new version of the song that I sent you? I think I did. I want to say I did. Let me see. Okay, that one I did not. Whoa. Hold up. Because it's playing in my headphones and it's like mad louder than, like way louder than the stream. It's either the stream is really low or this thing is really loud. So let's see. Whoa. Hold on. Let's turn you down a little bit. Oh, I could talk to you about. I just got your message. I just seen your message. I feel like I've seen this message. What am I talking about? I don't think I heard this one though. Hey, hey, hey. You have a favorite. You have a favorite key and a favorite transition. I noticed. You have a favorite scale. What scale are you using? What is this? Because that's the same scale as dose of dopamine. I call it. Literally, the file is just Gabby1. On my computer, it's just Gabby1. But it sounds like the same scale. You know what I mean? Huh. The only team that could clear that first chamber was my Lenny Mono team. No, that song is for, oh, okay, because I'm having two conversations now. Let me feel me. Okay. So Gabby, that is, you're doing fire, right? If you want to be able to carry it from beginning to end with zero mistakes, you're gonna have to segment it. Like, which I'm sure you're doing. The brain will naturally do it. You're probably doing it and don't realize you're doing it, but you're gonna have to practice segments at a time. And it's not always a whole bar. It could be as simple as like this riff is the segment. You know what I mean? Like when I used to practice rapping back in the 90s, every rapper had a different voice. This is, in my opinion, this is partially why people who really listen to a lot of rap, they can mimic a lot of different voices. You know what I mean? For now and forever, it's I, evil that been do, been taught, minus and talk, when talk crushes, flows fools, and just to get. If you want more information, look, listen, and read. And while I sit back and taking you to the other terrain we met. You know what I mean? Just, right? So, but each segment, when you get to it, you want to spend like here's what I would recommend if I was coaching you. What I would recommend is you take the parts that you're struggling with the most and create special moves out of them, like you're at the arcade. That's what I used to do with scratching, right? So, or even with combos in Marvel vs. Capcom combos, like I could show you like the Magneto ROM. So this guy named Rom Nito, Magneto ROM, hands. And then you can see what his hands looks like. But you're probably going to want to practice that section kind of like that, just so that you have that part. Let me see if I could show it off real quick. So we're going to go computer. It shouldn't be nothing showing. Oh my God. Yes, I know. Refresh.
All right, everybody. I'm actually, here we go.
This is what a ROM looks like with your hands. What's happening is he's actually hitting these two buttons at the same time. You just can't see it because his hands are so comfortable doing it. And what he's doing is he's what's called plinking from these two buttons to this button. So it looks like he's hitting these two and this one at the same time, but he's hitting these two and within one frame hitting this button. That's how he's dashing down into this little kick or this little jab that you see, right? So anyway, so you might have to practice on the piano. You might have to practice like that part. If that makes sense, I hope that makes sense. I know I sound ridiculous talking about it right now, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about, Gabby. You hear me? So let me see. What's going on, Arden? How you doing, brother? Yep, I'm working on it. The upbeat part is the part I work on the most. Yeah, so but take it like one combo part at a time. So like if I was to do an air combo, I would dash. Oh, okay, maybe I could do it like this. So if I was to do an air, well, I guess I could just go play a game because I am on Streamlabs. I always use Marvel Infinite because it's just the first one that comes in my head all the time. Right, but anyway, so you would practice sections at a time though. I'll try to use Zhongli, I guess, for now. So let's say, for all intents and purposes, his that's a pop up, right? So if I wanted to do like a jump cancel after the kick, and then a charge attack pop up, then I would want to practice that string, just that, you know. So I would want to practice that over and over again until I got that little section. Then once I got that second nature, then I could practice like, okay, well, let me get into her ROM, right? So now I got her ROM. Then from there, I could practice her, I don't know, whatever she got. You know what I mean? Whatever. But do it sections. So that way, when you line them all up, then you got your da, 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 bam, that section. And then just practice that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 and just get it so second nature to when as soon as you get to that part, it's like breathing. It's just and then you'll get so comfortable with it, you could transition into it effortlessly and transition out of it effortlessly. And it just because it happens multiple times. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense, but I have to balance it with my pieces from lessons. Sorry about that, because I think I have a performance hour this weekend, so I haven't had the chance lately. Oh no, you good? How are you side for Winter Tournament? 2 days. It's on the 20th. Registration is in the pinned comment up top. I could probably put a little more information about this. So let's do this. In 2 days. Wait. Registration form. Wait, I'll say on 10/20/2023 at 1 p.m. We'll do that. Replace. Swag. There we go. Oh yeah, that's what I did. Oh, okay, cool. I had to practice the beginning like that. I also practiced that way with lessons. Yep. Escara band. There are no banned cards, and I'll tell you why. Because I was hoping that everybody would have a whole conversation about what cards need to be banned or not banned, because I don't play it. Also, I'm not really leading the competition. I was just the guy kind of, hey, it's happening, right? But since there wasn't really a big conversation happening, then there are no banned cards, and that's where it stands. Also, guess who's planning on getting a PS5? Hold on, Art. Now, hold on. So many things went through my head when you just said that. First off, can you afford a PS5? Because the way you act over a well can be kind of crazy. First things first, congratulations. Let's start there. Let me back up. First things first, huge congratulations on that PS5. But if a Welkin is a lot, maybe for your birth. Okay. Hey, if got it, that definitely means you are not an adult. There was this meme on the in-house where it's like Arden was an adult that acts 14. I don't know. It was a big meme thing. I don't know. But yeah, no, I hope you get it. I hope you get it. You know, I just said they are expensive. They are worth it in my opinion, but they are expensive, you know, but if you do get one, promise you. I promise you you will be mega happy. What's going on, Hifumi? How you doing? You will be like mega happy. Yeah, I'm dead serious. So I don't think I have. No, I should still have all the stuff unlocked. I haven't played this in a while. I'm only pulling this up as an example for Gabby's piano. She already knows what I'm talking about, but I'm just kind of for everybody else at this point. I don't know. I don't even know if I got the characters I need unlocked. Let's go here. So let's say, I don't know. I guess we'll do Doctor Strange. And then we'll do, I don't know. He's got a combo that's really hard, but I don't got Venom yet. Okay. We'll do, I always do Thanos. You guys are probably tired of seeing Thanos, but I'll show Thanos anyway. What's going on, Rain? How you doing? My birthday is also coming up. Y'all reminded me of it. Oh, word? Hey, now hold on, cuz. All right. So, gameplay. Okay. Not even gameplay. This is really anything that you do. This is just my opinion. Anytime you're trying to learn a new craft, and this is why I'm a firm believer that fighting games really make good, like it really makes you good at learning things, learning extended things, like things that are like extended, like songs, right? So, for example, if I want to do like just something stupid like that, right? Then you have to learn it in chunks. And learning how to chunk, which is a huge thing in psychology, it's not even psychology, it's a huge thing in intelligence. Learning how to chunk and making chunking information in your brain kind of second nature is what's really going to help you pick up things over time. So for example, with Gabby's situation, right? So Gabby said she had to do that for the beginning. So the beginning of that combo was that, right? That's the beginning. Really, it's this. That's the beginning. And then here's the transition key in her song, right? Or transition section. That's exactly how musicians learn. Yep, musicians learn in chunks, right? So if I'm having trouble, so like with Thanos, right? I was having issues, and this is just relating to Gabby, and hopefully this translates to anybody else. Why I think this is important. But Gabby was saying they were having issues with this one specific part. Now there's a Thanos combo, right? So hold on, let me see. God, I haven't done it in so long. Hold on. Oh, it's that little delay. I got it. I haven't done this in so long. Right? So, but there's a part that comes after that. Right? After that, there's this basically like an infinite that comes after that. Or can. It's not really an infinite, but it can. That would be Gabby's music part. That music part, you can practice that without having to do all the beginning stuff. Right? You could just go. You could just do that. Right? And what would happen is I would do that until I got good at it. Whoop, wrong button. God, I can't, I'm so stupid right now. All right. Try one more time. Right, and until I got comfortable with it. Once you get comfortable with whatever the section is, that's when you start seeing improvisation start to happen, where people could take a song, and because they've done it so many times, they know where they can make adjustments up, where they can make adjustments down. And I first heard about this type of approach from Herbie Hancock, and it was Herbie Hancock playing. He was playing something with a music. I gotta pull up the interview. I swear to God, I gotta pull this up. But if you could just look for Herbie Hancock interviews, he does talk about it all the time, right? But it was the moment where he found out about distress chords and chords that don't make sense, and what seems like it shouldn't work works, and taking what shouldn't work and making it work. Things about that approach. He was with I want to say the guy was a saxophonist or something like that, or something like that, and the guy was able to make it happen because he was able to improvise, but he was only able to improvise because he was so used to playing it. There were so many hours. Procedural memory. Well, the freestyling part at that point is procedural, I would imagine. So this would be procedural. Like it's just making up stuff at that point. So, oops. Okay. Okay. Let me try this again. Oh, oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. You can do all kind of stuff. Oh God, I forgot all the Thanos combos. God dang, I forgot these things. Damn, hold on, y'all. Hold on, I gotta do this. Ah, you thought you could run? Ah, I was finna get it. I was finna get on his neck. I haven't played this game in so long. Anyway, chunking, like just chunk, whatever it is, whatever the game is, chunk it. That's actually, believe it or not, that's how I play Diablo. I actually played Diablo, I played the Necromancer in chunks. Guess who finally triple crowned their Ito? Oh, hold on, cuz, let's go. Hold up. What's going on, Nasberry? Swag, swag, swag. I think procedural memory is closer to what people call muscle memory, actually. Really, because procedural is involved in the performance of different actions and skills. Essentially, it is the memory of how to do certain things, like ride a bike, tie your shoes, cook an omelet without the recipe, are examples of procedural memories. Yeah, without conscious awareness. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so if it's so procedural, that's just implicit memory. It sounds like second nature memory, basically. Oh yeah, I got a double crit Dendro goblet that actually turned out good. Hold on, we're gonna jump into these Genshin things. We're gonna jump back into the heartbeat of it. Muscle memory isn't even a thing when it comes to memory. Yeah, muscle memory is just a phrase. Like that's just the implicit memory of how to move your muscles. It's like when you play a game, your muscles are moving. That's why they call it muscle memory. I would imagine if that's what you're saying. I would imagine that would be why they call it muscle memory. But really, it's like, see, but that's almost like tying into involuntary actions, except in this case, it's based on recall rather than the cerebrum. Is it the cerebrum or cerebellum? The one in the back of the head, like controls your like all your involuntary actions, to my understanding. Same on the child banner. You lost your 50-50 to D-Loop. Don't feel bad. I lost my 50-50 in Honkai to whatever that chick's name was. Cat, what's your UID? We just chilling today. Like today is I'm just taking a day off and chilling. You know what I mean? What the heck is a sus beta? I don't know what to put here. Then put nothing there. Oh, I know what a sus beta. Yeah, I'm like, what the heck is a sus? Wait, hold on. Say what now? Y'all see this? You said it's lagging for you? I mean, it should be good now. Oh, I'm gonna do a speed test because I think what happened. Well, it did lag for a minute, but that's just my internet being weird. Yeah, no, we should be straight now. Like this thing, Google Chrome, it's doing way too much. I see what's happening. So there is. I'm sorry about that, y'all. So you guys here, right? After you can look at my child and my Edo. Yeah, I need your UID though. Yeah, what's your UID? Yeah, I see what's happening. So on this M1 MacBook, you added me. That doesn't work like not in Genshin. It doesn't work like that in here. In Honkai, they added a PSN tab, so it doesn't just obliterate your friend list. But in Genshin, they haven't separated the Genshin from, you know what I mean? Matter of fact, I might have you in Discord, so let me just check that. Was it Cat, right? Because we usually keep record of everybody's UIDs. I do not. I do not have your UID. Yeah, there it goes. I'm gonna add that. Give me one sec, because I'm adding it to Discord. Uh, okay. So that B's was it 625 796 392. There B's Cat. All right, hold on. Let's see what shenanigans you up to, Cass. Is it still lagging, by the way? Stream still lagging, or are we good? No, you fine. But I mean, is the stream still lagging, or are we good? See, that's like mad weird. So I got this. It's good right now? Okay. It's clear now? Okay. Yeah, it's like a weird. So on this M1 Mac, on this MacBook, whatever is going on with the adapter, you cannot move it. If you move, and that's what's been causing the stream issues with OBS. If I barely move it, it'll trip out. So as a backup, it runs off Wi-Fi. So it'll fall onto Wi-Fi, which is cool, but then it's not 1080 and blah 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 blah. It ends up not being good quality. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what the quality is right now. Oh, it is 1080. Yeah. So anyway, Ito, We got 70, 10, wait, 70, 106. Okay. And that's with this one. What is it? It's not a crit weapon. So, let's see. So I'm pretty sure there, oh, you need to, that one's got to be husk. Keep that, obviously. And then that one needs crit damage. So, yeah. So I will rock with you right now. Where's homie at? I don't know if you're on, but what's going on, Life for Sprinkles? How you doing, cuz? Kat, did you want me to join you and we go smack something real quick? By the way, Life for Sprinkles, there's a registration form for the TCG tournament. That's gonna be happening in 2 days. I put the flyer up, I did all the things, right? We only need 16 participants. If it's 8 participants, then it's 8 participants. But then when we stream it, and then people are like, "Oh, I should have registered." Like, well, yeah, you should have registered because, yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't know if you needed help, Kat. That's why. That's why I was asking. Help you with that Goofy Fontaine domain after the cat. I mean, we can do it now. I mean, I just didn't know. I didn't know if anybody. Yeah, the card game, the TCG card game. Yeah, it's money, primo gem prizes and whatnot. I'll say Coda Shop prizes because I have to deliver stuff via Coda Shop. You want to do some domains? Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting on. I just didn't know if you needed the help or not. Yeah, because we can go slap something right now. Yeah, we can do whatever for a free rhythm. Like it's sold does not matter. Like I'm literally here just chilling. Today is not a planned day. There's no plans. I might go to D4. I might go. That's why I'm on Streamline. That's why I'm on OBS. I might go to D4. I might go to Honkai. I was just on Marvel a second ago playing with the combos. I gotta get back in my bag on that game. As an FGC connoisseur, you should never lose whatever your favorite combos are. You should never lose it. Wait. Hmm. I, okay. I hop off and come back, or can you get the hand guards? Oh, you know what? Uh, hmm. That looks super dope. Okay, yeah, you don't have the. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you don't have the out. Yeah, you don't have the output for. You don't have the DPS output to like speed through it. Gabby, did you want to join for the hand guards? I can join, but I don't have much info about cards and other stuff. Spoken like a poet, swag. Can I check your hotel? I'm gonna have to start charging y'all. I'm joking. It is a joke, cuz. Yes, I can check that. But yeah, no, we just chilling today. It's literally just a chill day. I'm going to play this guy because he doesn't need a healer. And I'm going to play this lady because why not? I guess. Right? Yeah. Okay. Do you know how to find him? I mean, you come if you want to. You just do that, and then we go murder. We go murder. Yay! Hi, birdie. Wow, you landed in the water. Hilarious. all the font? What's up with this Fontaine HP deviation thing? Yay! I'm assuming you grabbed all this. Okay. Oh. I guess I could have just looked myself. He's sewer slid. Hold on. He's sewer slide. Bro just wanted to end it. Let's go! Power Rangers for the win! I should probably put DPS Shogun on. Thought about that. What? Oh. Awesome. You are in. Yeah, what she said. You know what I mean? Wait, did you kill him already? You know there's one right there too, by the way, right? Wait, where are you going? No, you do not have that unlocked. Hold on, cuz. Hold on, cousin. I'm not even finna knock you because that's what my Fontaine looks like, minus the teleporters. I do not have anything collected in Fontaine. I do, but I don't because yeah. Mm-mm. You need to explore. Shoot, I need to explore. I tried, but I can't. Mainly because I'm working now. I'm still trying to figure out like oh, you know what? It does work solo. So skill burst and having 9 of the little things out here, it works if you're on Nouvelette like the whole time. But I've noticed anytime I do that, if I have to switch between Nouvelette and something else, oh, what's the UID? If I have to switch between Nouvelette and like Zhongli, 3 of the circles would disappear. It's a 625. Hold on. 625 796 392. Oh, you got it. Okay. God, it's like playing with Goku. Oh, we got 2 new. Oh yeah, it's about to be problems. It's about to be a whole lot of. Oh, you ain't even got to do the join thing. I mean, unless y'all want to make it, y'all could just. I mean, if y'all want to do that, you know what's funny? What's funny? You got a C1. Uh-oh. What you doing with a C1 Wonder? Can I attack? And you haven't built them? You know, you'd be surprised how not a big deal that actually is. C2 is what you, if I'm not mistaken, C2 is like what matters. It could be C1, I don't know, but I don't know if is that good? I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if C1 is that crazy. It's crazy because you're that close to C2. So let me see. So the attack speed is increased by 10%. Additional 25% of his attack. It's C2 though, right? We see a damage increase by 4 per difference between the max amount of his points contrasted, blah, blah, blah. Through this method, you can increase his damage by a maximum 200%. Yeah, see, it's 200. I think it's C2. Because C1 is his weapon. It was something like that. It was like C1 was his weapon, basically. So you're really trying to decide whether you want his weapon or you want his C1. It was something like that. So effectively, you now have the Wanderer and his weapon. You know what I mean? You're going to play some Apex. Get it in, brother. Get it in. Get it on. Yan yan. Onion. Oh, we're doing that now. Okay. So I guess they're both the same. Okay. Rings, rings and things. Tings, things, and blings. As the bling sings. What does that say? Oh, yeah, yeah. I had a bar. I'm just thinking about a bar that was in my head that I wrote a while ago. And it's something about my girl's Prada is clean. But I'm like, is that even really a viable bar? Because it's not really about the materialism, right? But the follow-up bar is why I'm leaving the bar. And I didn't write Prada is clean because the next bar is I'm from the Bay, do you yada know what I mean? Some sense of something, my girl's Prada is clean. I'm from the Bay, do you yada know what I mean? Right? But I didn't write Prada is clean for yada know what I mean. I'm just like, but I kind of want something else. Wait, what are y'all doing? Are we done or? Oh, if you're trying to hit the island, this is the island. This up here is where the money's at. Hmm. Kat, is it okay if I take this opportunity to have a cigarette? Don't smoke, kids. And Hifumi, yes, we was. I don't know if Hifumi's still here, but we were talking in Vent and chat about it, and it's like, dude, yeah. I'll check your hotel. Yeah. While they're doing that, I'll do that. Where's your UID? I had seen it too. I swear to God, you should change your name to Life with Sprinkles, like on Mamas. Shout out to him on that one. Like you, I think you should, sir. I think you should. Okay, it's Inca. All right, and then boom. What? Oh, wait, what? Uh, 606 585 889. Okay. Your account is not pulling. Am I putting the right numbers in? 835 175 221. That's right, right? Hold on. Yo, this YouTube block thing is so annoying. Yeah, I know. They're saying it's from the Asia server, which that's not the problem. The problem is it's just not pulling up. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a minute. Yeah. Okay. So for whatever reason, this is what's happening. So I could type mine in, and it's not like unless they want me to do this, like change language or something. What is this? Oh, they got really bored. Okay, so what's happening is 585-889. When I do mine pops up, right? When I do yours, I can only assume that yours is hidden. So you might have to you know how you can hide and unhide your, whatchamacallit? Say what? This is why I'm not building Sinnoh. Oh, what happened? Oh, the scarabs? Oh, yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nah, it's nah. I have a personal thing with Sinnoh, and I've always had a personal thing. I just never was comfortable speaking on it because Joey was such a fan of Sinnoh, and I didn't want to, make him uncomfortable. But I have something against Sinnoh's, like all of him has nothing to do with Joey, but just sit. That's why I never pulled for him. I never recommend him. I never. It's like there's something about that character I'm not jiving with, and I can try to explain it, but it doesn't mean he's bad. But that's just my perception of the character. That character, Sinnoh, is the character that broken young boys pull for. He's a representation of the broken kid when you look at him, right? So the boy who, whatever the case is that's Sinnoh, and it's like I cannot deal with that energy. It's too depressing. It's too angry. It's got too much to prove. It's too cool but not cool. It's like the guy who wears like chains all over the place because he thinks it's cool and edgy, but it kind of looks corny, right? That's always been my thing with Sinnoh, and I've never spoke on it. But Sinnoh, he just strikes me as a corny. He's a super corny. It's about the character. It's not Sinnoh, the voice actor, not the way they wrote the character, not the way he looked. It has nothing to do with that. It's just that character. As soon as I seen him, I was like, broken kids are gonna latch on to this character because he's got wolf head and stuff, but he's the little boy. He's the little boy with the wolf head, but he's so edgy the way he looks down and he's got the staff. And I'm gonna be stronger than the Shogun, even though he's not stronger than the Shogun, but he's like barely stronger than the Shogun. So I'm gonna be stronger than this guy. Something to prove and all of that. And it's like I can't deal with that. Like he looks cool. It's why are you pulling him? Because I like the character. Why do you like the character? I can relate. Clearly you can relate. And that's why I don't fool with you. It's super sad. It sounds super judgmental, and I don't mean to be that way, but that's just my opinion. You said so. He looks, yeah, but you're a female, Faith. I don't know. I don't want to throw gender in here, but when I see dudes pull them, pay attention to the dudes who worship them. Pay attention to that, and you'll notice there's something there. Like listen to what they talk about and how they talk about it. You gotta listen though. You got just pay attention. People be thinking I'm crazy until they pay attention. They be like, "Oh, yeah." Sit back and you just watch and you listen. You'll be like, "That dude is broken. That boy is a boy. That 30-year-old guy, 15-year-old boy living in a 30-year-old body." You feel like that's what that strikes me as. That's not the case every time. It's just that's the vibe I got from Sinnoh, which is why I skipped him. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah, I need grown man swag. I need to be a grown man. We grown men out here. We're not angry little children. We grown men. That's why I skipped the wonder. Grown man efforts. You know what I mean? Should I build my C6 Yanfei or wonder? For performance, obviously build the Wanderer. For performance, Wanderer is a million times better. Million times. Let me check Life with Sprinkles account real quick. It says can't contact the data service. Either the game servers are down or something needs fixing. All I can imagine is that your account is hidden. You know what I mean? Tell me Rio's the new. Nah, Rio's not the new Sinnoh. Rio is the guy. Keep in mind, this is my opinion. You know how they say what your main says about you, something like that? So with Rio is the guy who wants to be bad, but he can't. His conscious, whoever pulls Rio, they see the value in being a bad guy, but they're so incapable of being a bad guy that they have to wear the appearance of a bad guy, walk around like a bad guy, and be the bad guy. But they know at any moment's notice they could just shed a tear. But they are actually kind of like, we'll punch you in the face though. Like, people like me, but I do not play. Like that's that's funny, but I punch a lot. I will punch somebody. Like, and that's the vibe I get from Rio. Is people want to. You ever met somebody who wants to punch holes in the wall? Like, but the nice one. How can I unhide it? Let me show you. So you go to your Paimon menu. You go here. You go edit profile, and there's a little button at the bottom, right? And you see how that where it says character showcase, to the right of that, there's a little symbol. It's a eye with a line through it. You need to make sure that eye is not there. And at the bottom, show character details should be show character details. That's what should be there. Right. So, but Rizzly, yeah, he seems like a guy. It's probably going to be a play on his words in the beginning because Rizzly, I got Riz. I get the ladies, Riz. Haha, I'm a bad boy. Riz, that whole joke. I'm pretty sure. I'm surprised it's not a joke yet if it's not, right? But with Rizzly, I feel like the people who would, y'all have to tell me if I'm wrong. This is the vibe I get. Weren't too bad, but on patient, swag. The thing is, with Rizzly, I feel like Rizzly is almost made for the person who was bullied, who could have been the bully to the bully. Does that make sense? But it's like they do have that realization in themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I could have bullied this dude, but I didn't. I don't want to be a bully, but I feel like I kind of have to be a bully. It's the vibe I get that's the vibe I get from Rizzly. Now, when people are pulling, the only reason I listen to this part of my thinking is because if a character pulls a character for performance, nothing I'm saying applies. But if a person pulls a character for the character, there's some vicariosity in that. You know what I mean? There's some kind of, I can relate to this energy or vibe that they're putting off. They're putting off a vibe, and I can relate to that vibe. You know what vibe I relate to? This guy. You know what vibe I relate to? Zhongli. That's my vibe, cuz I have to oversee all the stupid things that other people do. And I've done that my entire life. Not that people are stupid, because there are Kazuhas in the world. There are Albedos in the world. There are Itos in the world, right? But then also there are Ventis in the world, right? There are people who have all the money and spend all the money. And I just have to sit there and watch. Am I broke? No, but money is not a big deal to me. I am money. Not that I'm rich. That's not the point. The point is, I can relate to this guy. That's why he's C6. Right? So, and I've noticed that has kind of been a trend for a lot of people. So like for example, if a female pulls her, that says a lot more than if a guy pulls her. Same thing with her. Same thing with her. Right? Especially if they're straight. And yes, that matters. If a straight man mains her, something there. If a straight woman mains him, there's something there. Think about this. What's up with all them K mains out there? Now tell me I'm lying, cuz. You know what I mean? The old man vibe. Yeah, just old man, I gotta go to work vibe. This is my, hey, I'm at work. How can I help you today? That's my vibe. That's this vibe. I need that vibe. The old, I'm serious about what I'm talking about. Now people can ha ha like I'm Ito and just not take like no, I thought about what I said. This guy didn't, but I'm not Ito. I'm this guy. You know what I mean? Like it's fine. You can I'm Ito. You can say I'm Ito. That's fine too. I don't have to not be Ito. You know what I mean? You're playing Shin. Okay. We should probably have a healer. Do you have Nahida? No. I could bring a healer. I'm saying, do you have Nahida? If you're gonna bring a Bloom or a Nilo, it really doesn't matter who we bring. I just want to make sure you guys don't. Oh, you got Gene? Okay. If you bring Gene, then I am for sure bringing this guy. Unless you wanted to bring, you want to. If you bring him, I'll bring Yalan. Okay, I'm bringing him then. Great. And I can pseudo, kind of, sort of, maybe kind of, sort of heal. I'm confused. What are we discussing? We were discussing what your main says about you, basically. And I was only bringing it up because they were talking about Sinnoh. And I was like, there's a reason I don't like Sinnoh. I just never spoke on it because there was, because Joey really likes Sinnoh. And I didn't want Joey to feel like I'm attacking him. Like, I'm not attacking you, Joey. I'm attacking Sinnoh. Right? But the last thing I'm trying to deal with is a guilty conscience. Like, you are talking about, no, I'm not. If you think I'm talking about you, then I guess maybe I'm talking about you, but I'm not. I didn't want that to come up. So, shout out to Joey, But yeah, so when it comes to like vibes and characters, I pay attention to what the character puts off and who mains who. And why are they maining said character and whatnot? You know what I mean? So with Rizzly, and then what's the name brought up Rizzly. So then it was like, oh, okay. So who was that? Gabby? Was it Gabby or Faith or I forgot who brought up Rizzly. I think it was Gabby. He has those stupid bugs. That adds to the reason I don't like him. Rizzly has some strange bugs that I can barely see that look like they explode. Oh, you talking about the little ones? You should have brought Ayato. Yeah, Ayato kind of got that. Ayato kind of got that Zhongli thing going on too. You know what I mean? Are you talking about Ayato here? I mean, we could leave and come back. It's up to you. Yeah. I mean, we could leave. If you bring Ayato, it'll be 1,000 times better. It's because that's why I brought a Hydro character. In main Titanari, because he's just a little guy. You know who Titanari is? I feel like people, and I'll tell you this one. I feel like people who main Titanari mind their business. They mind their business. They don't do anything. They do them, and that's it. There's nothing really more. That's the vibe that I get. Titanari. So there's some type of relation when it comes to Titanari. Think about Titanari as a character. Titanari as a character, he ain't doing nothing. He's just kind of, hi, I'm here. I like plants, and that's about it. Almost like a pothead. You know what I mean? And if he's on that pothead energy, then it's like, well, what do potheads do? Typically, they just kind of mind their own business. You know what I mean? So, fair enough. That's the vibe I get. Just add sass. I mean, then sass it is. I'm just saying That's what Titanari sounds like to me. I hope this whoever this Lumen person is gonna bring Lumo. I hope whoever they are, they bring a healer. Bring a yaller. Yaller. I can go overboard too. I don't want to, but I guess I can. What is up with this white hair going on? You guys tell me, do you guys know anybody on Earth who is not an elder who naturally has white hair? A head full of white hair. I'm talking about white, like blue white hair. You know what I mean? Hey, what's going on, person who should have been the bully in high school but wasn't? And now he's trying to find his way to get his bully aesthetics back, but do it in a way where he's not actually the bully. He just has the bully thing to him. You keep messing with me, I'll punch you in the face. We know. We know. Don't take your shithead bully out on me. Take that out on the bully that you should have bullied. I don't know. It's something along those lines though. Like Rizzly, it's almost like they know they're strong. Like whoever pulls Rizzly, it's like they know that they're strong. They see some kind of strength in themselves, but it's almost like they're being persecuted for the strength that they exhibit or for the strength that they have. That's supposed to make them good and great, right? Instead of being able to, that's just a vibe I get. Like I'm strong, I have to be strong, but I'm persecuted for being strong. So if I have to quote unquote go to jail, that's not his story. I'm just saying when you just look at him and realize this is a guy who punches who's in jail. Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Yeah, so if it's a guy who punches who's in jail and his element is ice, remove all of the story and just take that at surface level. It's like, oh, okay. They probably see themselves as a very strong person, a very capable person, a person who probably has to deal with a lot or battle a lot, or there's some kind of challenge or something there in life, but they usually have to kind of like push through it, fight through it in a way, right? And if that is the case, well, they'll fight through it all they want to, but in the end, if they're being persecuted for this, well, that explains why they're pulling Rizzly. Ooh, why be that up? Yeah. You know, I like dudes in suits because my first major company that I was gonna ever start in my life was gonna be a professional apparel company, and that a professional apparel was gonna basically be representative of people who can. Let's say you want a Louis Vuitton suit that's $56,000, some stupid price, like $5,000, $10,000 suit, and you're going to be around that. Well, what if I was able to deliver the same quality, right? But I could do it at like a Men's Warehouse price, right? So now, because my goal with that company was to take people who couldn't afford to be in that space or that meeting or that tech networking event or that boardroom and put them in a state of mind, yes, with their clothes, where they now matter in that room. People take them serious in the room. Now, this might not matter, but I can promise you without a shadow of a doubt, it actually does matter. When you go to a boardroom meeting and they look at your watch and they see your watch is trash, one of the first things gonna go through my head is what's up with that financial management though? You know what I mean? How you making this much a month, and that's what your finances look like, cuz? You know what I mean? You should be able to afford a $20,000 watch if you're making $10,000 a month. You see what I'm saying? My mother plucks them out. Hold on. On the white hair topic, apparently I was born with a strand of white hair, which is a strand, especially with my hair. That is hilarious. All my brothers have white hairs that pop out every now and then. My mother plucks them out. Really? I'm talking about head full of hair though, Gabby. I'm talking about like your whole head is white. Like your whole head just looked like a paper plate. like like one or two. I went to back in junior high school. I went to school with a guy who used to get gray hairs in his mustache and his beard. This is junior high school. It'd be just a strand. Yeah, I mean, it'd be similar, but he would get like a gray hair in his like chin or something like that. Can I check Discord? Did you post it in Discord? Who the heck is Blue? When did this add extra weapons? 4.0 patch. I think it was 4.0. What chat am I looking at? By the way, just as a reminder, if you have not signed up for the competition, oh, I see it. If you have not signed up for the TCG tournament and you would like to enter the TCG tournament, let me know. We want 16 participants. I'm gonna be honest, I do not care how many participants it is, as long as it's 3 of them. If it's 3, I'm giving money away. That's all I really care about. But to make it entertaining, we would like more people. All right, so let's see. So we have level 90. Okay. We got a 90 staff of Homa. Good. I do like the flower. I like the feather. The timepiece is super copium, super copium. The goblet is super overkill on the DPS, which is a good thing. And then your crit rate is the crit rate circlet is pretty dang strong actually. What's your ratio? 61, 270, 237. Got it. So if it was me, I would investigate replacing that timepiece. Personal opinion. Hold on, let me see how much EM do you have? 105. Yeah. So I would investigate replacing that EM timepiece, and I would look specifically for 3 stats, which hurts, but I would be looking for 3 stats, and that is crit rate, crit damage. I just need to condense. Okay, that would be crit rate, crit damage, and EM, because you do want some sort of EM on that timepiece in this situation, but you need more crit rate than you need crit damage at this point. You have a lot of crit damage, which you want. You do want a lot of crit damage, right? But you want, in this case, you do kind of want the crit rate as well. Now I personally recommend 70% crit rate. If 60% crit rate is working for you, then at that point, just see if you can re-roll the circlet, keep 40 EM, but get more crit damage out of it, or turn that 777 HP into HP percent. That would be really the only thing that I would worry about. Unless you want to go super hard in the paint. At that point, you got to pull 3 stats minimum per artifact, and it has to be every artifact. You need crit rate, crit damage, EM on every single piece. And I'm not going to ask you that because we have lives out here, okay? But as far as feedback, if you're going to replace a piece, it'd be the circlet or the timepiece, depending on how much of an investment you would like to put in. You could replace both. You could probably get a higher crit damage roll, but you do want to maintain the EM. But that timepiece is your outlier, in my personal opinion. This is all under the pretense that 60% crit rate is too low. You're at 61.4. This is all under the idea that 61.4 is too low. It has 18 crit damage. That's great, but are you losing EM? That's the question. Because you need the EM. Like, you do need the EM. Wait, what? Oh, are you collecting here too? Oh, wait. No. You could take Zhongli. It's okay. I was gonna take Healer Nahida. Yeah, but you have to restart the domain. That's why I was asking. That you have to collect, and you have to collect in order for the domain to restart, or we should just go to Isumaru's whatchamacallit. Does that make sense? So they can they can restart the domain. Otherwise, we got to leave and start over every time. Unless they're running it like one time. You see what I mean? By the way, when is Nahita's banner coming? I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, Gabby, if you're running it 2 times or more, we should just go to your world. So you can just more than once. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna So I'm gonna join Gabby. Yeah, because if they're doing it more than one time, then we got to join Gabby because they're gonna be restarted. And I think I did. Um, I did not. So let me condense mine real quick, and then I'll be right there. You know how long it's been since I've done anything productive in this game outside of artifacts? Nah. Okay. I don't do nothing on this game but artifacts. Cause I'm on Honkai and D4, and I was so mad. I went to stream D4 on Twitch yesterday, and they did not fix anything with the stashes at all. It's the exact same stashes. There's probably one thing that we did the thing. No, you didn't. I still have like 30 inventory slots taken up by gems, cause I still can't add more tabs. You know what I mean? I can't hold more in a run. Like the tabs are still terrible. Like so, I'm not playing it. I'm quitting D4 officially until they do something about that inventory. I'm not going to play a game where 50% of the time I have to manage my inventory. I refuse to play a game like that. That's stupid. Especially when just in one item I could have 1,000 jade parcels in this game, let alone the amount of artifacts that I'm carrying around. But in that game, I don't know why they can't just load everything. I don't get it. Like we have, I don't know how many characters with builds and artifacts and substats and blah blah blah. But yeah, it's just a little weird. Depends on who you're bringing, cat. That okay. Wait. I will be bringing Hila Nahi Kakomi. This is when I wish I kind of had what's her name, Noelle. I should put my Noelle build on and just go smacking everything, just ha ha, because then I could heal, but still do like a good amount of damage. Kakomi does too. I'm just saying it's probably a little bit better with whatchamacallit. All right, so now we're going to do HP and Hydro. Oh, hold on. Wait, what weapon did I have on Nuvi? Oh, I gotta change that. Wait, how much is that? Yeah. This thing is mad tanky, I swear. Go Nuvi! You know about Nuvi's Nouvelette's, what is it called? Nouvelette's, I don't know what to call it, but it's kind of like a quick charge attack. Like when you have 3 balls out, 3 orbs or whatever, you don't have to hold the whole charge. You can just tap and hold and let go immediately. Something tells me I should have got Zhongli. I wonder if I should have got Zhongli. I wonder if Zhongli might have been the swag. Hey, what's happening, cuz? Hold on. What's happening, cuz? Nah, me? Nah, say not me, not me, not say not me. All right, for sure. I run well on vape anyways. I need only 2 Oompa Loompa pieces, and I'm not getting them. You said Oompa Loompa pieces. Say, hold on now. Yeah, so tell your friends, tell your family about TCG tournament. Let them know. We're only looking to collect a YouTube name, and the reason we're doing a YouTube name is because they don't really need. They're not going to require anything, right? We don't want to be. Oh, this is only DWP. Like, no, this is only everybody for the most part. Do we have a Pyro Magic user? Yes, we have Yanfei. Yanfei is a Pyro Catalyst user. There's actually 2 of them. There's her and Klee. Why am I so... I got ice proc on me. Or cryo. Who is the cryo person? There we go. All right now. Boo boo! Hold on. No! I ain't gonna lie, I cannot wait for the Archon to come out so I could stop using Kokomi's great. It's a great character, but I want the Archon. You know who saves Kokomi for me every time? Leon. Like, Leon he keeps Kokomi afloat for me. No pun intended. Like, he keeps his character so relevant to me. Because every time I get into it with somebody about Kokomi, it always becomes something way more than it needs to be. It's like telling somebody, hey, you know, I really like burrito tacos with extra cheese. And they're like, the extra cheese, you're disrespectful to the burrito taco. No, I just like what I like. And I have my reasons. And then it becomes this weird bickering thing. And it's over this character. And I don't know what it is about her, but people are weird about her. You know what I mean? So I want the Archon. So whatever is going on in the Genshin community with their attachment, it can finally go away. It can finally. I forgot about her. Yeah, Klee. Yeah, Klee is a catalyst user. God, Kokomi is dope though. She's a really dope character. You know what it is? Hey, think about it like this. How many of you guys know a person, you give them an inch, they take a mile? You know what I mean? You're like, nah, I don't think it's that big a deal, right? And then the minute you say, okay, it's cool, for some reason in their head it becomes this win or lose situation. See, I told you that. No, that's not what I'm like. All right, man. I didn't know we were doing this. Like, she's cool, but I didn't know it was gonna be a see. I can see. Like, bro. Has anybody ever met somebody like that? It's like Pale Flame over again. Uh-oh. It definitely can be. I can see where this is like Pale Flame. That is no cat. Come on. Come on. Coming, why you gotta be so strong? 10K you hit with no crit, that's insane. 10K you hit with no crit, that's insane. I should probably collect. Chocolate. Say what now? Oh. I'm looking for a HP set for Zhongli, believe it or not. This because, well, just because. It's playing mind games. I mean, it's artifacts, Yabby. It's artifacts. You know what I mean? Well, I will say this: just be grateful, be thankful it ain't Black Desert. You need an HP stands for same here. That's all I'm missing. Do you know Nouvelette? He can hit an insane. If you, I could show you. Do you have the whole set minus the HP sands? Because if you do, you just put that set on and run a crit damage circlet. You only need about. I'm not kidding, by the way. You only need 34 crit rate. If you have 34 crit rate, you can hit like 20 something K per tick with no HP sands. You need a feather too? Yeah. Wanted for Kokomi, but it didn't work well with her. Oh, that free one? Yeah. That's because they made it an attack main stat instead of an HP main stat, which was a little strange, but that was the Inkonomiya. They were fresh into introducing HP as like a main scaling stat. For DPS. You know, Zhongli technically would be the first one, I guess. But Kokomi was like an exclusive HP scaler. Come on. Why is that thing over there? I've noticed these two are habitually not next to each other. And this is where the vape things come from. We need all the vape things. We need you to vaporize. Keep vaping. Yeah, that Yanfei vaporize is no joke. We need all the oh, what was that? I got a jellyfish. Oh, I do. Why is it over here? Mm-mm. Let's go. Is she over there breakdancing? Did you see that? Is she over there windmilling and whatnot? You gotta relax. Yay! The free one, if that robot girl. Okay, I don't got any more. Wait. 60, 76. Almost there, y'all. 76. We are almost. Okay, we are so not almost there, but we are almost there. We're almost at 100. I'm gonna crack all 100 on stream. Be like, pop, 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 pop. I'm gonna let y'all do my artifacts. Just all I ask when we do it, just don't be cancer. You said what is happening? We're just playing. We're doing the domains. Gabby wanted the domain one. Oh, M, what's up, man? How you doing, cuz? Are you doing swaggy? Are you doing classy McSwaggerson? Classy McSwagger Swagger 10 cent McSen 10 cent? Then men Hinfriend Denson then dim song? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying what we doing for Genshin? Nothing. I'm just hanging out, podcast. I'm just talking. Right? And if somebody needed something or had questions about Genshin, you already know I don't even care about it. By the way, M, if you want to register for the TCG tournament, it is up at the top. You just click the link, put your YouTube name in, and register, and that's it. It's happening on the 20th. Now, for all the people in school, I want to make sure that they're kind of near the end of the stream, all things considered. You know, because school first. I don't care what we doing that day, school first, cuz. You know what I mean? Do that, then do your homework and all that too. Then come and compete or whatever. Like, we is not finna put this before any of that. You know what I mean? $50 or $75 or whatever that prize is not worth losing upwards of $100,000 a year because you didn't do your homework this one day, and then next thing you know, you have a domino effect that led to you losing money in the long run. That is, I'm not going to be responsible for that, cuz. You gonna go farm stuff? Knock it out, cuz. Knock it out, homie. Knock it out. All right, let me get my grandpa swag on. I'm about to do a 10 pull on this banner just to ruin my account, or try to pull a C1 just to put a bitter taste of this game in my mouth. Just like, I don't like getting shit. Win my 50-50 on the Rizzly and be like, I didn't even want to pull him. Also, my Layla is quite good now. She is. Well, Layla is good in general. But yeah, sir, stop it, sir. But I'm confused on who I'm gonna work on after Layla. Work on whoever you want. My recommendation though is at least make sure you have the national team. I don't care where we're at in Genshin, they're never gonna beat the national team. The national team can only be beat out by 5-star replacements, and no one has replaced Xiangling yet. So whenever Archelino comes out, we're gonna keep our fingers crossed that she is a replacement, because I'm kind of tired of Xiangling. You know, but until then, Xingqiu, Bennett, Xiangling. Make sure those characters are built. And then if you ever need to clear content that you can't, just pull those 3 out, add a 4th one, call it a day. Many people I want to work on, and I'm assuming can't figure who you want to build. Build whoever you want. That's what I'm saying. Build whoever you want, provided you have the national team built. That's what I'm saying. So if you have him, her, or him, if you have these 3 built, it doesn't matter who you build. Because you could just put Lisa with these 3 and you're good. You could put Beto with these 3 and you're good. You could put him with these 3 and you're good. It doesn't matter who. You could put Chi-Chi with it. Were you here when I did Chi-Chi National? This was during a Sumeru patch. I did a Chi-Chi National Abyss run on stream. So you can do Chi-Chi National. Like, just build. You weren't here? Yeah, you just build these 3, and the 4th character literally doesn't matter. You could do Yunjin National. It'll suck, but you can. You know what I mean? So what's going on, Mystic? How you doing, cuz? Pinned comment if you're into TCG. It's gonna be happening in 2 days. How's everyone? Everyone is doing amazing, to the point where I'm gonna leave the screen here while I have a cigarette, and then we might actually get into some Honkai Impact. It just depends on if anybody needs anything in this game. That's really what it boils down to. Who is this? That Bee's cat. If you need something for it really doesn't matter what you need. You can take whatever you want. I don't need anything anymore. Technically, I need fish and crabs or whatever, but I do not. Y'all can take whatever y'all want. Listening to the stream while I'm working on my college art portfolio. Really now? Okay. You got the little website showed up. You got the website up and all that, right? Because for college, they actually have you put a site up with your portfolio, right? You got Rizzly? Hey, Rizzly seemed like he cool. I did a little talk piece on Rizzly, and I feel like it kind of was a compliment to people who pull Rizzly. It's just what your main says about you. But Rizzly, yeah, Rizzly seems cool. You know, I don't know if you're gonna main him, but as a character, he seems pretty dope. He's got interesting mechanics. I don't know how to feel about that dash cancel thing. I feel like it should be less of that, because if they're gonna start introducing Devil May Cry button presses, I'm just gonna play Devil May Cry because it's Devil May Cry. Like Devil May Cry 5, there's never gonna be, no game will ever be close to, like, don't even try to do Devil May Cry things. Like, I'm gonna do this with a jump cancel and a skill and a dash cancel. Don't even try. Don't do it, miHoYo. You will never be Devil May Cry. It will never be the case, right? But Rizzly has this weird, like, 1, 2, 3 dash cancel. It's 1, 2, 3 plink 4 with a dash and then blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Oh, I think I may do Ham or Kario or Lisa. I don't know who Ham is. Yeah, my animation major doesn't need that, but similar. Got it. I was just about to ask. Well, not the school, but like what kind of school? You know, I figured out. I'm gonna leave to do stuff. Do that. You do that. Do that, M. How's school coming, M? We ain't tapped in with you on that one in a minute. Hey, where's Ari been? What time is it? It's 3? She probably doing homework. If she doing homework, she needs to, yeah, she got to kill it. Ari, if you out there, I have faith in you, cuz. I have faith in you. You know what I mean? Just do it big, do it well. You know what I mean? All the things. You feel me? And then, you know, when you ready to start a business or something, holla at me. I'll get your whole thing up and running. Same thing with you, Mystic. You said what's up? Oh, what's going on, Jake? How you doing, brother? Funny enough, I've been saving since like July, and was, I'm assuming, scared that 120 wishes wasn't enough. I got them in 20. Of course you did. I feel like the more wishes you save, the more likely you pull the character. Chess. Oh, I'm not. Don't worry about it, cat. I'm not even doing that in Genshin. I'm not even on Genshin like that anymore. I am, but I'm like not. You know what I mean? I'm on my business, really. My business is my video game of choice. You know what I'm talking about? Speaking of college, I may need a letter of recommendation from you if you're willing. Yeah, I can give you a letter of recommendation. I mean, you're in here all the time. You don't cause no ruckus. You seem like an extremely smart person. You know what I mean? Not judgmental at all. I hear nothing but good things about you from other people. Like you're super dope. At least in this group. Like I would recommend you to anywhere. All we talk about is education, and you're here all the time. Like you're involved in education. It's like, yeah, I think that's lit. I would highly recommend Faith for Disney. I don't want to know your real name. I don't know how you would prove that you are Faith for Disney to these people, right? But if there needs to be an exchange of real names, that's fine too. Hey, here's my business, and I own this business, and Faith is someone I would personally hire because they have what seems to me very good work ethic. I don't even know what they're capable of, but I'd at least give them a shot. You know, something like that. That like I'd be honest about it. You know what I mean? If you were a graphic designer, I'd give you a shot. I'd be like, okay, here's a list of graphics. Knock these out. You know, $30 an hour. See how that works out. Hope that Archon Fiorina will come to me in 100 pulls. Oh, I know. Oh, it should. It should. Ooh, but you won 50-50. Try to see if you can stack up 40 at least. You know what I mean? Sometimes I forget you don't need to go to the teacher for a letter of recommendation. No, I think you just, well, I mean, I have a business. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if that's required or something, but, you know. Okay, no worries. Yeah, just try, if you can, avoid giving me your real name because I don't do the real name thing. I don't like to do that because the internet's weird. You know how it goes. The internet's weird. I just saw something about a guy. What was his name? Inquisitor. Have y'all heard about the Inquisitor? He used to dress up like a Call of Duty. He used to dress up like Ghost or whatever dude's name is and play the guitar on TikTok. Y'all heard about the Inquisitor story? You know what I'm talking about? It's like that. And it's like that is like nah. See, internet. No, don't look it up. It's not bad. He was great. The situation was terrible, right? But it's like that. Oh, here's one. You guys know about Sniper Wolf, right? The Sniper Wolf and Jack films or whatever just recently happened. All of that. I'm not going to say what she did because it's not my business, nor is it anybody else's really. But if you've already heard of it, then you know what I'm talking about. And it's for those reasons is why it's like if you can keep your name to yourself, then cool. You know what I mean? It's about you protecting your personal identity. I care about my personal identity because I live with my family and my mom and my sister, right? So I live with them. So if I get doxxed, they're in danger. And if they get put in danger, somebody getting whacked. You put my mama in danger, it's a personal issue. I don't care about me necessarily, but you out of pocket thinking you finna put my mom in danger. Yes, I'm finna self-incriminate myself. I almost had a dude killed back in the day because my ex was coming home crying for 3 months straight every day. He almost died. Now imagine what would happen if somebody doxed me and swatted and my mama's here. That's why it's like, yeah, let's just keep all of it cool because I don't play like that. Right. So, and I think y'all should do the same. I'm not saying put hits out. I ain't saying none of that. What I'm saying is protect your identity because people on the internet are weird. That's what I'm saying. People on the internet are really, really strange. Right. So if you can avoid it, Faith, then let's just avoid the real name thing for the sake of you. Honestly, you are so cool though. I don't care about you knowing my name or my business name because you don't strike me as a threatening online weirdo. You know what I mean? I feel some type of way. I'm gonna dox you now. Not that you could really. There's nothing to dox. You know what I mean? I'm gonna dox. There's nothing to dox. Ah, he does work in education. Yes. Oh, he does work with nonprofits. That yes. Oh, he is trying to be a benefit to students. Yes. So hurting me is hurting them, which is saying a lot. So which is kind of says a lot. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna dox somebody, don't dox me. You're not doxing me. You're doxing opportunities for kids in my professional work. So chill. You know what I mean? When I get off of that and on something else, then dox me. But yeah, if you dox anything now, you're really hurting opportunities for kids. There's going to be a huge summit going on. And I'm doing the presentation, the flyers, the labels, the folders. I'm doing all the media and merchandise for it. So yeah, it's just gonna be one big empty auditorium unless I'm the one taking care of it. Also, there is a company that I'm working with that hooks kids up with college opportunities, and I did all their marketing. So really trying to be Sherlock Holmes, 1 or 2 pick. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, this company, what they're doing is they're trying to create a bridge between students coming out of junior high school and going to college. Not trying to lead them from junior high school to college, but their focus is junior high and taking them from there and getting them in line with what they want to do in college early, and then helping them transition from high school to college. This organization does that, and I take care of their marketing. You know what I mean? And they're like, they just locked down because they had to switch fiscal sponsors. So they just got another sponsor, meaning someone sees what they're doing and it's working. That's what that tells me. So it's like, cool, it's working, great, I got you. You know what I mean? I've handled. Did I tell you guys about the story where I had to pull 14,000 names for an honor roll? I had to pull 14,000 student names and organize it for an honor roll. That was one of my duties. It's insane, cuz. Insane. And what's crazy is there were like, out of all those names, there were, I don't know how many. It was for the African American community, and there were, I think that year, it sounds like it's not a lot, right? But when you narrow it down to the grade, and when you narrow it down to the grade, I think out of all the high schools, there were like 250, but the whole district, it was like 1,700 students that were on the honor roll, just the black kids. I was like, yo, that is definitely different from back in the day, because y'all doing something, and I'm glad to be a part of that, right? And I handled the secretarial work, the graphic design, the event deployment on the website, the registration, part of the registration. I handled pretty much all the media and marketing. I handled like so much of it. And it's funny because I probably should not think about it, I probably should have charged way more. I don't know, verbalizing it, but I charged by the hour, not by the job. So, and I got paid pretty good off of just that one event, just the one event alone. So, but yeah, so I don't know what would have happened. And then there's a lot. There's a lot. I love my job, right? So I don't know. I kind of went on a tangent there, but so TCG, so TCG, you know what I mean? I'm gonna wrap one more, not a whole one, but I'm gonna wrap something else out. Sounds wild. No, it's nice. It's nice. I like, see, because here's the thing. I didn't have any of that when I was growing up, right? And all this smart that people say that I really don't think I'm that smart. I just am curious about everything, and I pay attention to everything that I'm interested in. I'm a one-track mind kind of guy. So it's like, if I see it and I like it, I'm going to invest in it, my time and my attention. And it's so one directional that it almost to a detriment now that I'm thinking about it. But basically, like, if I see it, I'm like, I'm doing that, and there's nothing that's going to stop it. Oh, that, I'm doing that, and I've always kind of been that way. You know what I mean? And to be able to do that for, you know, these organizations that work in education, believe it or not, so I charge a pretty good amount, but out of every industry that I have or will work with, the only one I'm giving a discount to is education. I'm thinking about doing it for health services, but education I feel like is way more important. Education is mad important. If people were educated in health, they wouldn't be at the doctor as much. Basically, you know what I mean? Plus, you can get you can make, I'd rather make doctors than support doctors. Because by the time you're a doctor, you know what I mean, you should have enough to pay me full anyway. Plus, the education system, they usually lack a lot of, like, teachers don't make that much. And a lot of stuff that they do comes out of their own pocket. So when you see like a pizza party with cheap pizza, the teacher paid for that, not the school district or the school or whatever. And if the school did it, they probably did it with pennies on the dollar because they have to spend their own money. They make money going to work, and then they pull out of their bank account to pay for these class parties or events or whatever. And that's sometimes, if like sometimes like the state or the city or whatever will pay for it, but that's so rare. What usually ends up happening is you need a nonprofit to get the city funding and then use that city funding to throw an event for the school. That's usually what ends up happening. You know what I mean? Teachers make so little, it's crazy to me. It's like such an important job. It is an important job. But that's why it's like I'm so happy to be doing what I'm doing, because if anybody needs help in society, it's the education system. Right. And then if I could do whatever I'm good at, if I can contribute that to society and kind of help enhance whatever they're trying to do to get whatever their ideas are going, I really contribute. I am very happy to do that. I'm very happy to do that. That's why I talk to you guys about education all the time. You know what I mean? Plus, like, I'm tired of talking to idiots, to be honest with you. Like, it's funny to be haha at times, but at least show me you got a brain at some point, because I can only sustain a dumb conversation for so long. Like at some point, because I have a lot of things to do all the time. Like after this stream, I got to finish up my personal business's marketing. I had an order this morning that I actually had to fulfill. It only took me 30 minutes. That's why I showed up late. But the order came in at like 12:15. I had to get the logistics and do a quick little consult with the client, and then I knocked it out and then packaged it, sent it off, boom. And then I started my stream. You know what I mean? So it's like being able to deliver some sort of tangible value, or digital for that matter, you know what I mean, to these organizations, when one, a lot of people who are contributing, they do tend to overprice a little bit. Like there was this one guy who was going to charge like $2,000 for a banner, but because I was like, hey, by the way, I'm going to consult you for free. So I did my little consult. It was literally like a 10-minute call. I did a little consulting and dropped the price from $2,000 with 1 day shipping to $600 with 1 day shipping, and it was the exact same thing. And that was for a different organization. That was for the LGBTQ community. That was that, right? But stuff like that happens a lot in the school system, where they'll pay $2,400 for catering when they don't have to pay $2,400 for catering for an event. They could pay maybe $400 or $500 for catering. It's just, you have to be strategic about it. That's why I'm a consultant. So if somebody's like, hey, I want to throw this huge event, okay, that's great, but here's some of the things here's going to be your challenges, here's what your budget is, and here's how you maximize your dollar to make it successful. And then as far as organizing and people, you have to be aware of how people are going to act and move when they show up. You need these amenities. You still got insurance. You got to blah, 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 blah. So that's the consultant side. And then when it comes to the actual making the event, I don't do the groundwork, but I'm the guy behind the scenes. So like if there's a PowerPoint presentation, or if there's like web hosting or live streaming, or any that stuff, or graphics or anything on the back end, that's where I come in. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, we need a payment portal. Oh, we need QR codes on this. Oh, can you make T-shirts? Oh, we need to whoop, 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 stuff like that. So it's a great job. I love my business. I love my company, and I can't wait to start including more people in it. I cannot wait. I can, because right now I'm getting all of the money, but it'd be nice to hire people. That'll alleviate more time for me, which means I can close more clients. I can make a bigger impact. Money goes up, and my employees will be making way more than minimum wage, like way more, like $30 an hour is starting. Like each employee is $30 an hour starting, depending on what you do. Like let's say, for example, I have two clients right now that are thinking about social media management as a service. But with social media management as a service, this is why I don't even manage the DWP social medias. I don't know if you guys know. I'm pretty sure you guys know this. Like I'm not managing DWP anything, because DWP is DWP. It's the culture of DWP I care about, not the business right now, right? Because in order for me to do the business things we're doing precision, right now I'm just rambling, so y'all let me know if y'all get bored from this. But the reason why I'm not making a whole bunch of those types of moves in Doing Precision is because it takes money to do what the next steps are for Doing Precision. But in order to get that money, I have to focus on my business. So focusing on my business will bring me more money. That way I can take at least a portion of that and start moving that into Doing Precision. Like, for example, the TCG tournament, depending on how many people registered, I now have a cushion where I can increase the prize pool depending on how many people are registered, right? So here is a DWP fund, and I don't mind matching the DWP fund because I had extra checks coming in. So it's like, cool. Now, boom, we can give more stuff away if need be. If not, then I'd rather reserve that money that I would put in DWP to put it back into the business, and see about maybe either bringing in more clients so I can enhance what they got going on. Really, at the end of the day, is if I can enhance what they got going. Think of it like this: like, so you got your team comp, right? You got your national team. You got Bennett, Zing Cho, you got Xiang Ling, right? So the client would be like, I don't know, Raiden. That's the client, right? I am the Bennett, the Zing Cho, and the Xiang Ling. I am their website, their graphics, and their social media. You know what I mean? I am their tech support, their secretary, and their multimedia design guy or whatever, right? So they just need to focus on hitting the enemy. I'm going to be on the back end doing all the setups and the buffs and blah, 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 blah. So if I can be that national team to their main DPS, that is such a huge help. It is actually such a huge help, especially given the landscape of the market that I'm involved in. Like for example, so if you went and hit, so I have some people I know, and some it's one company that I trust as far as development. I don't want to put their names out there, but that company, like, here's a client calling right now. Y'all can hear me take the call. Y'all want to hear me take the call? I mean, I don't have to, but and they hung up. Okay, give me 1 sec. It's probably going to switch. Now I think about it. Let me turn my Bluetooth off on the phone. This is the one. This is the client that goes from. She's trying to move students. Well, she has two projects. One is an app, and the other one is one is an app, and the other one is a. Well, no, I probably shouldn't because that's proprietary. No, I probably shouldn't. I'm not gonna put it on stream because that's our business. That's almost like breaking the rules of NDA. So I'm not gonna do that. That'd be tacky. So let me not do that. But let me go on ahead and make this call real quick. Let them know, hey, I'm, doing my Wednesday/Saturday commitment today. They all know I'm a streamer. But yeah, give me 1 sec, y'all. Yo, this YouTube block thing is so annoying. All right, cool. So I had did a couple marketing postcards. So, for example, let's say this is an event, right? They wanted to make sure that, well, actually it was something that we both kind of agreed upon. So they wanted to have some type of marketing that they could pass out to people while they're at this event, or something they could leave on like tables at this huge event that they're going to, right? So they did recently go to an event and they had the files, but they weren't printed at the time, right? And then I talked to them last night and it was like, man, I went to this event and I should have had and I was like, yeah, you probably should have had some things on you, right? So, but now she's about to go get them printed. So when they go to this event, they could be like, hey, by the way, this is such and such. Here's one. Hey, by the way, such and such. Here's one. And the style of document that you use, it depends. So you can use an 8.5 by 11, but that's kind of clunky and cumbersome. People usually just fold it up, stick it in their pocket, ball it up, throw it in the trash, so on and so forth. But if it's stock paper, like thick stock 6x4 inch paper, like a postcard size, people tend to hold on to that, especially because it's hard to fold. They're less likely to fold it, more likely to read it, right? And then depending on the amount of information on it, let alone pictures, right? Typically pictures sell it a lot better, you know what I mean? And it's almost like clickbait, right? So, but the way that she kind of wanted to approach it was not really clickbaity, where it's like, are you having trouble with this? Go here. Like she didn't, I probably should have just did that, but she wanted to be she wanted to be more informative with the approach. So it's like, okay, well, here is your postcard front and back. Do you want a QR code so people can just go straight there? No, it's cool. Okay. Well, here's your postcard. She's getting them printed and she wants to make sure that everything's good to go. Front and back, size is good, quality, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, it's all good. Here's the link. Did you want me to send it again? Nah, it's good. I got it. I just want to make sure everything was cool before I place the order. Everything's cool. Right. And then out of that, I actually got another connection. So it's like, all right, cool. Or I got introduced to another solution for my clients, I should say. You know what I mean? So if they need this or this, right, typically the business that they would go through is either like this one company called Bay Copy or PS Print or Vista Print, right? And these marketing, I personally call it collateral, right? Those collateral objects, whether it be 8.5 by 11 ads or 6x4 ads or whatever the ad sizes are, right? Those would be like, for 250, it'd probably be like $150, something like that. Whereas this connect that she has, she's able to get the same thing with the same gloss finish, front and back color and all of that, for I think it's like 147 for 350 of two of them. So she's getting 700 for like $100 and something. Now with a plug like that, yo, that's gonna make a huge difference in the reliability of my, it's just something else I can add to my consulting service. You know what I mean? Like, hey, because the connections that I have, like, let's say you want a banner for your whatever, like, okay, who is it, Mystic, right? So you got an art thing, right? You got your art portfolio. Let's say you wanted a banner for a art show or something like that, right? This one art banner could be $1,500, which is kind of stupid, right? But what if I could get you the same banner for a fourth of the cost? I'm not even taking money off the top. I'm just redirecting you there because I know what I'm talking about. The whole point is, do I know what I'm talking about, and can I solve your problem? Right? If you ask me, I can solve your problem. I have this problem. Let me solve it, and I get paid to do that. So that's what's nice. That's what I like about my business. Right now I have 5 services. I'm thinking about introducing the sixth one. The sixth one, I don't know about that sixth one though. I'm still kind of like, because that one involves legal, and I don't know about legal. I don't want to jump into their legal business, right? But if I do jump into their legal business, I'll end up opening a sixth and a seventh one, like bookkeeping or something. Like it was going to be administrative and then bookkeeping, but it'll, if I can't do administrative, I don't want to do bookkeeping, because bookkeeping is just as dangerous as far as the reputation of the company. Oh, you messed up my payment of 50 cents. Oh my God, now we're held accountable. But actually, no, I'll take that back. It's even worse with administration, because if you don't file a document properly as an administrator, like a contracted administrator, like, okay, Faith, let's say you start a business and you need your business documents filed for whatever reason. Let's say you come out with a food product and it has to go to the FDA, the Food Drug Administration. If it's not filed and submitted properly in a timely manner, and you're expecting it to happen at this time, but it doesn't happen until this time, I'm going to be held accountable for that. And I don't want to get into that until I find an auditor, which is funny because I have family who used to do audits, but I don't have a client who needs audits like that, right? But when that comes, I'm thinking about making that family member take on that role, provided they are comfortable doing it, because there's no room for error in that space. Like recently, I had another family member who filed a trademark, but they spent $1,200. The thing is, when you're filing a trademark, if you don't have a lawyer, you're probably looking at $1,200, unless you luck out and get it right the first time. You know what I mean? So it's a lot, but it's fun. It's a really, really fun. It's a fun business, the one I have, and no one's ever gonna know about it until you guys leave. The only people who will know about it is either a random VP, right, or it needs to be a random VP, or it's not until someone leaves Dover Precision. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but it's comfortable to me, right? But yeah, I mean, if you need a letter of recommendation, Faith, I got you covered. That's not a problem at all. And then for Mystic, yeah, I mean, as long as your portfolio is presentable, there's also some tools that I can recommend to make sure your image quality is the highest quality, like attainable, right? I don't know if you guys seen. I don't know if I posted it. I probably did, but I probably didn't. But there is a it's that Pride float. So there was a Pride parade in Frisco, and I did a float, and it was 32 feet long. And when you actually walk up and look at this float, you can't see a pixel on a 32-foot float, right? And that's using this tool. It's really just an AI enhancer, it's really just an AI resolution increaser. It just increases resolution or something via AI. But it's super nice. And I don't know if you paid attention to some of these thumbnails, but that's why I can get like this close and closer. Like I can upscale Yalan to the point where you can literally see inside her eyeball in a thumbnail. That's why they're so crisp. That's why my thumbnails look the way they do. And it doesn't take long. It's just, that's why they look so crispy. Like this one with Tartaglia, that's why Tartaglia is so crispy. If you zoom in on Tartaglia, you should be able to see pixel for pixel. Like it's not even like you won't even see pixels. Like the minute you start to see pixels, that's when, okay, this is actually the pixel size of the web page that I'm looking at. But if you pull that thumbnail on like a TV, right, and you get the actual size of the thumbnail will fill up a TV and you will not be able to see pixels because I'm good at my job. Right. And I believe as far as education, as far as your work, as far as your passions, you should be that meticulous about your craft as well. Whatever that craft is, you should be that meticulous about your craft. Screw the account. Don't nobody care about no Genshin account, right? This is life before the game. Don't nobody care about your meticulousness of your build, about your Yalan and how blah, blah, blah. I don't care about none of that. Whatever you're passionate about, you should be the best at that. Your game account is a game account. It's a nice little escape from reality. It's a breather. It's a break. You know what I mean? Do the best you can. And probably, it's like wearing a pair of Jordans when another person got a pair of Yeezys and another person got a pair of Vans and another person got Supreme shoes. And like, yeah, it's a glorified catwalk sometimes, right? But at the end of the day, it's still a video game. The ultimate video game is your life. Are you winning at that? That's what matters. You know what I mean? And I wish I would have found this business. I'll put it this way. I wish I would have established the business that I have like years ago, like way long ago. What's going on, Tree Frog? How you doing, cuz? You need that tool? I will give you the tool. Well, I can't give it to you, but because it's you do need to buy the tool, right? But I can't like give you the tool. But it's not a it's cheap, all things considered, but it's not cheap. You know what I mean? But what you really want is you want the suite that it comes with. Like you want the whole suite. And if you can get the whole suite, holy Jesus. Because Genshin, like it's a video game. Like you don't need necessarily all the other parts of the suite, but when you start getting into photos and trees and grass and wet, you know what I mean? Like I need to do a flyer, but I'm gonna have people in the background. That's where that tool comes into play. Not sure why, but I'm in a good mood. That's a good thing. Do you guys know how long it's been since I treated myself to some actual like slapping food? And I'll tell you why. It's because I'm trying to decide what iPhone I need to get. Should I get the 15 Pro, 15 Pro Max? I just want the big phone, right? So should I get the 15 or the 14? Now the 15 got a whole bunch of battery, like a lot of battery life. The Pro Max at least. But then you also have the 14 Pro, which is relatively cheaper, right? But the 14 Pro doesn't have as much battery life, but it's cheaper, right? But it's like I don't necessarily want to get I need it for the camera because of marketing, right? If I'm out and about and I see something that is relevant to a client, like, oh, there is a cup of Coca-Cola in a glass with ice in it. I should probably take a picture of that. Snap, I can take the picture. Oh, this person they're a photographer. Well, if they're a photographer, they'll have all the pictures, but you know what I mean? Like, oh, here is just a photo. Just anytime I need to take a photo, I want to make sure I can capture a really good photo at a moment's notice, especially if it's an on the fly request. Like, hey, I want a before after picture of grass. All right. So I can walk outside, find a patch of dead grass, take a picture, find a patch of good grass, take a picture, and now we got your marketing set up. Or I can be like, oh, you did this job. Let me take a picture with this nice camera. Bam. And I could take another picture of this, like, for example, the kitchen, right? So the kitchen's getting redone. If I had the phone, I could take a really good before shot, a really good in between shot, and a really good after shot, and then a really good shot where the kitchen is finalized and set up. You know what I mean? And then we just select whichever one. And then for the client, they can select whichever ones they want to use. Stuff like that. So I don't know. But that's why I kind of want the new phone. Well, that's why I'm trying to decide which one. I want a new phone for other reasons, but if I'm gonna pick one, I want to make sure I get the best camera possible because I ain't trying to have a whole nother camera that I got to carry around and whatnot. I think we're done on Genshin at this point. I could do a condensed, but I don't think we're gonna do that. We're gonna do. I need to get my combos back real quick, and then I'm gonna jump on Honkai, and we'll run down Honkai for a little bit. But yeah, so yeah, it's really fun. It's really really fun. But yeah, I do wish I started the business years ago because I would be significantly further. I would be so much further than I am right now. But if you guys can get there, like that would be amazing. That would actually be crazy amazing. All right, let's see. Hold on. Nope. How do you do this? Oh, there we go. We're gonna play as Venom, cuz. One of the biggest anti-heroes not the most popular, but one of the biggest anti-heroes in the Marvel Universe. It's amazing. I've been playing Undertale a lot. I saw you playing Terraria the other day. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Are you for real? Hold on. Really? Really? Hold on. Hold up, cuz. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hmm. Wait. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. How do you do this for those combos? Oh, is it a double? Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, that's it, right? Yeah. Sorry about that. And I'm at the final boss? Okay. Okay. Get him. Ha. Yeah. God, I ain't did none of this in such a long time. Okay, let's try that again. Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, how do you do it? Oh yeah, this is an old one. Venom. And I'm at the final boss. Is the final boss really that hard though? God dang it. Let's see if I can do it. God dang it. Ah! God, I forgot about that. Okay. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it. Okay. Hold He always pops out right there. I could never understand why. All right, that's enough of Marvel. Oh, I guess I'll try one more. I'll see if I still got this crazy Doctor Strange combo. I will have so much bragging rights at the lunch table for beating Sans. Wait, Sans is the final boss? Really?
Spider-Man. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man at your service.
I thought Sans was... Ain't Sans the main character?
Doctor Strange. Together we shall open the door. Doctor Strange. Our combined potential is unlimited. Doctor Strange. Together we shall open the door of truth.
Open the door of truth then.
Only one team will be left standing.
Only one team will be left standing. I cannot, for the life of me, remember the Spider-Man combo. I think it's...
Coming at ya.
Hold on. Hold on. Is that it? It's like weird. Okay, hold on. How the heck do you do it? Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Okay, so I know it's X triangle, no, X circle, triangle, circle, I think is what it is. See, okay, got it. Okay, hold on. Dang it. Wait, am I doing this wrong? Okay, hold on. God, Spider-Man is so weird. So, bam, 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 bam. How the heck do you do it? Oh my God. God, he's so weird. How the heck do you do? Is it hard punch? Is it? I don't think it's hard punch, y'all. Hold on. Is it jab punch? Hold on. I think that's it. I thought it was hard punch. Hold on. Hold up. Okay, hold on. All right, enough of you. Let's see some Doctor Strange things. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh my God. Oh my God. I forgot about these. Oh, okay, hold on. Watch this. Oh God. God, oh my God, the setup. How do you do that again? Hold on, let me do this. I'll switch games. All right, so because I know you got to dash in for that extra. Okay. Okay, hold on. How the heck do you do? Is it low jab? No, it can't be low jab. Oh, bang! Okay. Okay.
Here's one more. Lightning, vanquish my enemy. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Blade, teleport, Peter.
Oh, that's really? Is it backwards? No. Really? Really? So is it kicks? No, that's the double three. Oh, there it goes. So the thing about that one is you could do that from literally anywhere. Dr. Strange got a cold one too. So, what? Hold on. Oh, he couldn't hit him way up there? Aw. All right, enough of that. All right, enough of that. Honkai, let's go. All right, so where's everybody's Honkai accounts at? I'm pretty sure everybody's cracked at this point. I'm about to make me another coffee here in a minute. Cat in a box. Swag. It's a cat in a box. I'll tell you this much. It is hot in this room. So let's do that. This is a little too hot in here. Too hot for TV. Okay. I have a lot of quest things to do. So let's start doing these. And I think I'm like 30 or 40 pulls into whatever this banner is. Speaking of which, let me check on it. Let's see where we at. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. So so we are 55 minus 1, so we're 54. Okay, so we kind of low-key almost there. So I just got to keep doing quests, I guess. And then we should be good, right?
There's something I need to tell you.
Is soft pity still 70 in this game? Because I honestly do not know. I just want that ice character. She is so clean. Speaking of which, how much resin do I have? 135? Probably. Yeah, so, and I don't know. Yeah, I ended up building her. Like, I had one of the toughest fights ever. And I actually had to take her off the team, put her on the team, and have the win guy. So this is, hold on. So this is actually the team. That was actually the team. I wonder if it's still the case. Let me see. Because it depends on what they have on. Yep. And then hers are gone. Yep. That's the actual team, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, no, she is really good. I don't know if I'd go as far as saying she's top most broken DPS, blah, 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 blah. Like the difference between her and the main character, let's say, is not that crazy. Or even Sampo. It's just that Sampo is damage over time. You know what I mean? But I noticed that there's two flaws with this team happening right now. And one is the healer needs way too much energy recharge. Whoever she is super dope. Like design wise, her design is super dope. Like that hairdo is insane, cuz. And she got the little ninja hand things, whatever. You know how ninjas be having the little ninja handguard things? It looks like the little ninja handguard. Her design is dope. But yeah, so Natasha needs a ton of energy recharge. I can already tell. Cool, a pink football swag. You know what I mean? So Natasha needs energy recharge. She needs a bunch of speed. Sampo needs kind of like a metric ton of speed. And break, I think, like his energy recharge is fine, I think, for the most part. Whatever the buff lady is, I don't know if she necessarily needs energy recharge. What's her name? The Bennett of this game, the little cat chick. Like this is what it feels like. So he's whatever, but he needs speed. She needs energy recharge. I don't even know what she needs yet. She obviously needs a bunch of attack, but more so over. I think she would be really good with maybe energy recharge. He needs a shield. You can't even use him without a shield. Like I'm noticing, like he requires it. Like it's almost like he's terrible without the shield. And then, if I'm not mistaken, she needs mad speed. And then he's just kind of whatever. He is the hunt. He's a speed fanatic. And then I don't know about Asta. Asta was cool. I got this guy. I don't even know if he's good. Serval is Serval. Herder is Herder. And I don't know what the deal is with that guy. Having a hard time building my Sampo 47 crit 150. I know I failed. I know I failed you. No, I mean, he's not bad. I don't think he needs like a whole lot. Like just what I'm using him for is breaking the shield or breaking the armor or whatever. It's the shield, right? I just use him to break shields. Sampo, he's literally there just to break shields because he's pretty good at it. Or from what it seems, I don't really want to talk about nothing.
I was about to.
You know, so what was that?
I understand.
Thank you, Miss. It's getting late.
Oh, it's a quest item. Okay, or a mission item, I guess. Let's go to wherever else they want to send me. Why is it purple? Oh yeah, we got purple things. I forgot. Now wait a minute. Now how in the world did we go from 2 people? I turned this game on and it's 4 people now. Y'all killing me, cuz. Sample dot character. Look at the cons. Say what?
Nice.
Yeah, no, I know he's a dot character, but I don't use him for the dots. Like the dots are cool, but I don't even use them for the dots. Like I have something on them. Like I want the 4-piece win set, I guess. I mean, I guess, right? But for him to be wherever this is, the only 2 that are left is whatever his sheer damage is increased by 15%. And it's like, that's cool, you know, but for the most part, as long as I can keep AoE in everything, either doing a bounce or AoE, and he hits like a bunch of times. So it's like, I don't know, he came in super useful compared to Dan Hung as far as breaking shields. Dan Hung just, I don't like the fact that he's one enemy at a time, and like I'm just all DPS. Like, okay, that's great. I don't need you to be all DPS. I need to break these 3 enemies' shields so they can stop attacking me.
Have guests. I shall take my leave.
Got him C6 pretty good. No, I don't have him C6. I mean, you probably got him C6. I mean, he's nice though. He's a nice character. He's not as bad as I thought he was gonna be, unless it's like an in-game conversation. I don't know how he is in in-game, but I know right now he's been coming in so clutch.
Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return.
Oh God, this is Yamiko all over again. I do not want to know anybody's opinions about this character at all. I don't want to see no fan art. I don't want to know nothing about nothing.
Immune.
Yep.
I still can't believe it. The antimatter legion.
She look like a
How could someone who spent over 30 years
mom or something. She sound like a mom.
turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise?
Why your voice so deep, cuz? All right, man, I get it.
I'm sorry. I understand.
Whoever did her voice has to be in their 40s. Come on, hurry up.
Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many
Okay, maybe 30.
I'd like to invite all of you
But their dad is mad tall, whoever her voice actor's dad is.
ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring
I got her.
Commission.
She's,
Will you
well, I
consider
never use her. You got her? Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know if she's good or not.
Ordinarily, given our limited countless all of these
Like, I was just trying to get her because she's free. And I don't know if it's an event or something.
I'd like to
But
ask
if it's a
you
free
to
character I don't have to spend wishes on, then cool. I got the Pokemon. I just don't know if, I don't know. I don't even know if I care if she's good or not. I just don't want to have, you know what it is? It's like when you go grocery shopping and you buy like cumin or something, or you buy like turmeric, and it's like, I'm never going to use this. But then when the one time you need turmeric, it's like, oh yeah, I got turmeric. It's kind of like that. You know what I mean? You get it for free and it's in, oh, you get it there too? Oh, shoot, okay. Yeah, that works for me. I thought you got herder from the simulator. I know you get 4, or at least that's what it said. You can get up to 4 herders from there. She could be tricky sometimes. We're going to find out. And why does the main character have cat eyes or dragon eyes or something eyes? Hey, it's the money fox.
There's also a note in the package.
Is it?
This is for you, Mr. Yenming. Wishing
Okay.
you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yenming.
Okay.
Ting Yun and I were when we used to trade in a
We used to trade. You can get her free because she light or imaginary damage.
I never thought Ting Yun would if I don't return a gift.
Hey, do you get the super Dan Hung? I'm calling him Dan Hing. Do you get the, well, it's Dan Hung. Do you get the super Dan Hung for free, or you have to pull for him, right? Like, he's a banner character, right? Because they had me on that Dan Hung thing playing the super version of him like so much, and he keeps staying in that mode, and I'm like, is he a thing, or is he like, do you evolve him into that or something? Because I don't know what's happening. It'd be nice, but I don't know if I'd necessarily just be using. I'd use him because he's useful, but I wouldn't use him because I like him.
I've never attended a memorial.
Like, he's like, as a character, he's cool. I don't want to misspeak. He's a great character. He seems to be the most broken character, really. He's a really great character, but it's like, I don't need all of that. I just want to. I'll use it. He's more like tool. He's more like a tool. Like when I grind my spots. Usually, if it's waves, waves is hustling right now by having Dan Hung on that share thing. This thing right here, by having Dan Hung as a support character, like, he is making money because Dan Hung is probably the most useful character that I've seen. Then again, I haven't seen a lot, but yeah, he's more useful than even Sealy, which kind of says a lot. He just clears stuff so fast. I mean, unless I'm tripping. Just got off uni. How we all doing tonight? We're doing great, sir.
Where to now?
We need all the advertising for the TCG thing. So it's pinned at the top. Oh, side note. So I've been trying to make it a point. I probably should have been saying this more often. So if you haven't signed up for the TCG tournament and you would like to participate, the form to register is right at the top. Just make sure you register. There's no entry fee. There's none of that. You know what I'm saying? So you just hop in, and then on the 20th, between 1 to like 9 or 10 or however long it's gonna go on, right? But it's happening on the 20th, right? We could have, and we're not gonna close registration until the tournament starts. You know what I mean? But once it starts, then it starts. Now, it doesn't mean that the first match is starting at 1. What it means is that we're gonna start the stream at 1, and then if people need to wait, get drinks, whatever, chill, we kind of start whenever people are ready to start, right? But then we still got to put the brackets together and whatnot. So if anything, we might not be starting the actual matches until like 1:15, 1:30, maybe even a little later than that, because it's gonna be a really long stream. You know, so or I'm anticipating it being a really long stream. It depends on how long the matches go. You know what I mean? Like if somebody just sits on their turn for not years, but you know what I mean, excessively long. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So, you know, just finished Ice Relic set, 64 crit rate, 117 crit damage, and Jingli come with 32 crit damage off the bat. Yeah, I mean she seems like a dope character. You know what I mean? I honestly don't know how good she is. I still think that Dan Hung is better than her. Dan Hung off of normals hits like 60k. DPS in that one attack. She seems to cap out at like, and I'm talking across 3 enemies, right? She seems to cap out at like 30 something K, no matter what attack she's using. So that's kind of the thing that's like, oh, okay, but Dan Hung is doubling her DPS just off normals. I don't know the point of his burst. I'm assuming they just take his burst and they're like, oh, okay, you got this burst that hits for 30k, but you can hit 5 enemies. Type of deal. You know what I mean? I don't know. All right, what is this? Awesome. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on. This is gonna be a while. Wow, I'm an idiot. You should have March and Herta. Wait. Oh, it gives them skill points. I spent over 40 fuel resin thingies for that character, and I have, was it Jing Lo? I'm assuming that's her name. Now I have not been so lucky. His burst gives him skill points. Gotcha. Yeah, and I have 0 ice characters. She's a must have. Oh, okay. Oh, you cold with the March and Herta. Yes, those characters are amazing. They're absolutely fantastic. Best ice characters in the game, especially March. Everybody loves March. March is great. Okay, so while they're doing their 30-minute monologue, I'm gonna make me a coffee. Oh, side note. I kind of wanted to say this. If you guys need any graphics at all, I have been doing graphics so much this week that I've just been it's gotten to the point where I'm slapping graphics together faster than I normally have. I don't know if I leveled up on graphics. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I'm more organized in my layers or something. I don't know, but they've been popping out real quick. So if anyone here needs one for school, I'm more than happy to help you out with that one. Just letting you know. Specifically for school. Either school or if you're trying to start a business, right? But I am unfortunately not going to be able to help you out with birthday parties and all that kind of jazz. Just to let you know. Can you do a flight? Nope, I will not do it for that. But if it's for a school project, I would do it for that. She said something about a subordinate. I don't like terms like that, cuz. Did she not?
The law Fu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years.
Just 30 short years? 30 short years, huh? I didn't know 30 years can be perceived as short. All right. 30 short years. Honkai logic.
Zhenjiao needs people like me.
I
Because
hear
when we
Mandarin.
reach the sky,
Chong, 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 chong. I hear Mandarin.
the star skiff is ready for the ceremony now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Everyone,
Dun,
please
dun,
place
dun,
your
dun, dun,
objects aboard the star skiff.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow
Dun, dun,
Amakasaner,
dun, dun.
I cannot fail to honor our custom.
What? I can't hire for. Wait.
Yan Ming,
I can't hire for clown for my nephew's birthday party. Nope.
I've brought a
Oh
paper
man, you
kite.
don't need to dress up. What?
I know it may
You
seem
tripping?
simple compared to
Cutscene. This is a super long cutscene. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment. Be right back.
It has a deeper meaning. I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much of our lives out among the stars. For her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Investigate? Sure.
How
Oh,
did all
God,
this
another
start,
cutscene.
huh?
Okay.
What do you think we should
Are you
do
guys
for the
enjoying
star
this
skiff?
lengthy cutscene in all of its glory? Wait, do you want me to answer a question? God dang it.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission. And the
Trying to get my
North.
coffee cut.
This small
How
seal
dare
is
they kill off my
validation
favorite kid? Say what now?
Zhenjiao's prosperity.
They're killing off characters. Of course, that part. Don't forget, Waves, share this with your peoples in college and university and things. Be like, hey, man, y'all could win Genshin things. And to be straight up, hold on. I'm not even joking when I say this. Boom. Anything on here is up for grabs. So if you want Punishing Gray Raven stuff, provided you win, right? If you win and you want whatever, you'll have X amount of whatever to get whatever you want from Punishing Gray Raven. You can get it to Genshin. You can get it to Honkai if you want Honkai stuff. I really don't care. Is this a TCG tournament for a 50, 75, 25, whatever the dollar amounts are, worth of Coda Shop shopping, I guess. I would recommend these two because I don't know what these other games are, but you get what I'm saying. Swag, 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 swiggity, swag, swiggity, swiggity, swag. All right, so tea name after what?
This
Sure.
is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named
Holy
after you.
Jesus! This game has more dialogue than the 50. Oh my God.
This is a gift from Miss Gensway on behalf of all the restaurants.
This
Okay.
time,
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun.
What was that sound?
I
Oh.
will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end.
Okay.
It is time
Kitchen's still being worked on lightly.
Please make your way to Earthrise Agora.
So you're gonna hear a bunch of, it's gonna sound like a bunch of stuff is all over the place because it is. Hopefully that's not another cutscene situation. Blop, blop, plip, plip, plop, plippity, pleb. Hey, what is a pleb? Ain't a pleb like a noob or something like that? F is F for Ting. What happened to her? What, they killed her? Is that what you're saying? Oh, she died? Oh, I didn't know she died. She's still alive in my heart. Matter of fact, this is how alive she is. She will always be alive in my heart. Why? Because she reminds me of Yai Miko. She will never die. It's not the same? No. I don't know why they would kill off characters. I still don't get why you kill off characters. Not you, but I don't get why a game would kill off a character. Especially a game or a character where people, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Can we call a spade a spade? Can we do that? Can we do that right now? Can I call a spade a spade? Is that cool?
The ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet, Maya Pop. Before you leave.
I'm thinking as far as a business is concerned, right now, it just hit PlayStation, right? This game hit PlayStation, right? And the current banner has Miss Fox Lady on it, right? Which is fine. Makes sense. Oh, the Fox Lady. Why would you kill Bigfoot off? What is up? She really do got some big feet. But why would you kill this character off from a business standpoint? Right? We can probably call a spade a spade. People are probably tripping on this character right now. Oh my God, cute, blah, blah, blah. She's a fox, furry. I have crushes on animals, but I don't feel weird when they're people. But, you know, people do have animal ears and tails. You know how I go. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right? So why would you kill this character off and have the character on the banner when it just released on PS5? That is going to be for you guys to ponder on and answer. Right? Let's say, for example, I'm a weirdo. And the story didn't need to say what? The story didn't need it either. I'm just saying, let's say I'm a weirdo. And I'm playing the game and I don't have this character. And I'm like, oh, cute fox lady, something, something, whatever that conversation typically ends up sounding like, right? Oh, she died. I need her. I keep getting this Sampo guy, and I keep getting this Ching Chu girl, whatever her name. I keep getting these two. I like her a lot. I'm going to C6 her. I want this character. Blah, 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 blah. They could have probably put anybody else here out of all the 4 stars that they have. Lynx, for example, they could have put anybody here, but they didn't. They put her there. So if I'm not mistaken, I'm actually on track. If I played this game every day, did the story like a normal player did, right? Paid attention, but I played it a lot. I would run into this, just think about it. I would run into this character, and of the demographic of Hoyoverse customers, when they get to this part of the story and she dies, I didn't even know she died because I ain't paying attention to the lore. But if I was paying attention, if anything, it left a bitter taste in everyone's mouth at the end of the story. Yep, but you gotta keep her. Why? Because she's awesome. I saw that part where she like tilted her head and did the crazy face thing. Like that was weird. I was like, all right, we're going Exorcist now, huh? Right. So if they kill the character off, the only thing I can think of is you have crazy fox lady person, whatever, right? What's can you see the character splash from here? Is there a way to do that? Because I know you could do it in Genshin. I just don't know where to do it here. Oh, they don't have skins, do they? There's no skins. Okay, that's fine. So if you look at the character art, it tells you everything you need to know about how they're marketing this character. So think of it like this. If you give a kid a sample of some candy, they're like, that is some good candy. And then you say, oh, well, candy's gone. Now the candy's gone, but you say, hey, but there's more here, but you're going to need mommy or daddy's credit card to get these. Now let's say you give an adult, hey, here's some candy. All you got to do is swipe your credit card. It's gone. It's gone. But if you want it forever, you can go here and get it. Now, I don't understand why it's on the banner. It's kind of what I'm trying to demystify at this point. If they're going to kill this specific character off. Now, they could have killed off Natasha, right? They could have killed off Sampo. They could have killed off a slew of other characters. And I'm just saying, take a second, college students, and think about it from a marketing perspective. Out of the 4 stars that exist in this game, Asta, Herta probably can't die, she's a robot. Serval, this dude, Arlen, out of all of them, is she the only one that dies in the story? Because if she is, there's your answer. If she is, you have your answer. Why they would kill the character off. She is? There you go. Technically, she's the second. Who's the first one? And don't say Cocalia. If you say Cocalia kind of don't count. I mean, she do, but she ain't Fox Lady though. You got to think of the demographic that you're selling to. Right. So Sampo is selling to like the Kea demographic in a way, right? Like Kea, Toma, Ish, Ito, kind of somewhere around there, right? Natasha is more on the Ningguang-ish, I guess. I don't know what demographic she's supposed to be a part of. We know what demographic she sold to. She sold to the people with the full table-sized mouse pads with the anime fox lady in a swimsuit. The anime swimsuit cat girl mouse pad, like that's who she sold to. That's her demographic. Dan Fang and Himiter, he died and reincarnated to 4-star. Oh, but I mean he reincarnated though. Does she reincarnate? If they have a 5-star variant of her, great. That none of it really applies. But if not, I'm just trying to demystify why she's on the banner if they're going to kill her off from a marketing standpoint. This game just hit PS5. The PS5 is one of the, like, matter of fact, let's check numbers, right? So PS5 units sold to date versus Xbox. Okay, so the PlayStation sold 14 million more units than the Xbox, sitting at a total of 35.94 million units is where they're sitting at right now. It's a lot of PS5s, and this is a free-to-play game on that same PS5 made by the people who make Genshin Impact. Yeah, I'm trying to demystify it for PlayStation. Honkai Impact isn't on PlayStation. It's on mobile. So it'll be, here's what I'm saying. I'm in the timeline. I'm trying to think about it from a marketing standpoint. Like the story and all that, that's great. But from a marketing standpoint, of these 40 million, 30, sorry, out of this 36 million, these 36 million PlayStations sold, how many are going to have Honkai Impact? Or at least going to try it or download it? Right? And then the one out of that pool, who's going to stick with the game to the point where they get to this part of the story? And on average, how many of them will be at this part of the story during this banner? What are their projected numbers? Out of those projected numbers, from the time it hit PlayStation, they already wrote on mobile that she died, right? But hey, we have this game coming out on a bar none, hands down, one of the most powerful systems in the things in the market, and it's borderline going to be an exclusive contract. Because to my understanding, this isn't on the Xbox or Switch or any other console for that matter, right? So if that's the case, when they get to this, I think the average player during this banner, whether they're speed running or taking their time during this banner, will come across this part of the story where she dies. Who spends money in these types of games? She's dead and she's kind of like MIA, and the connotation behind her disappearance leads to assume that she was killed. Okay, but she's not there. Right? Are we under the? I'm trying to gather the information because I don't know. Because y'all know I stopped paying attention to the lore. Is the impression universally agreed upon that she's dead? Exactly. She had a whole funeral, right? So if she's dead, the average player on PlayStation, because we still got 8 days left, right? By the time the 8 days is up, every single player on PlayStation, on average, should have found out that she died. Out of all of those players, who in the world, how many of them are weird people who crush up? How many? I'm not even gonna say weird. How many of them have mouse pads with furry anime girls on them? How many do you think? I saw a guy today spend $1,000 on BDO, and guess what his mouse pad had on it? It could be a minority, it could be a majority. But there's only 2 people who spend that kind of money on video games. Now, she's a 4-star, entry level, right? I don't know if you guys know this about marketing, right? But in marketing, you want to sell the $100, right? But the reason you sell the $1 is so you can break the ice. You can open Pandora's box. That's why the dollar exists. You can call it supplementary primo gems, I guess, in this case, supplementary currency. But all they're trying to do with this, and this is get you comfortable with spending some kind of money. Once you've spent some kind of money, it makes more sense to do 15. Well, if I'm gonna do 15, I might as well do this. I get more than double. Well, if I'm gonna do 30, I might as well take almost double for 50. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well just take the whole shebang in one fell swoop. You know, I could walk away with 6,000 for 50, or I could walk away with 12,000, which is literally the exact same number, basically. I could walk away with 12,000 for 100, blah 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 blah, right? So the same kind of situation kind of applies, right? So, but all they're trying to do is get you to open that door. So, from a marketing perspective, we have this furry fox lady, right? We know the Chris Chan story. Chris Chan spends God knows how much on Sonichu and Sonichu-like things. We saw what happened with Yai Miko, right? The two people who are going to spend a whole bunch of money are vicarious livers or escapism, right? Or, you know what I mean? Like fantasy people, like fantastical, I live in this world, I have a relationship with this character type of energy. Like they will spend the money. Or people who are typically like tryhards, min-maxers, things like that, competitive players. But they're spending money on the banner character. But what I'm thinking is that Hoyoverse knows their demographic. Not that the majority are furry fandoms. They may be the most outspoken in the Hoyoverse community, but that's not. I don't think that's the majority of them. But they will pay for this character. They will. They will pay for this character. And if their habits show that their main DPS in this character, I would not be surprised that those accounts lack constellations for this character. If they're using the attack button for this character and they're starting all the fights with this character, and this character has all the best artifacts, and this character has all the things topped off, and they have the best book and is refined, and if that's the case, I would not be surprised they have the least amount of constellations for this character, or I guess they're called eidolons. Yeah, but Ting Yun is meta. Yeah, she could be meta. Maybe that could be why too. Point still stands. From the time it hit PlayStation, that's 36 million new accounts, new customers that you can pull from. Out of all of those, you got a bunch of them that are going to be playing this game. Why is she on this banner? Is my question. Because think about it. What parts of the storyline are what would be you guys guess? At what point, like what part of the story in the next 8 days, on average, do you guys think that people would have been exposed to or should be exposed to by the time this banner's over with? What part of the story should people have been exposed to at that point? Are they going to be completely done with the story? Is it still early story, mid story, such and so on and so forth? Would they know that she dies? I mean, it sort of makes sense. All the characters except Sampo are part of Luofu's story. This is all just a theory. This is not set in stone. This is just, I'm trying to look at it for what it possibly could be. It could very well be a random pull that they just decided to put on there for meta reasons. And it probably just from a business standpoint made the most sense from a 4-star character standpoint to have her on the banner. I just think it's very interesting. The minute y'all said she died, I'm like, wait a minute. I know what that is. Like if I remember correctly, that's actually a strategy. It's like scarcity. But in this case, they're doing this exposure of scarcity. So think about it. When the new iPhones come out, can you actually, how confident are you that you're going to walk in and get the new iPhone day one? You're not getting the new iPhone day one. You're just not. Why? Because scarcity.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How long will these ships sail?
Genuine 2 until we saw the leaks and her show up in the story and the banner art. Who the heck is Genuine? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm just making up stuff. Trust me, I'm just making up stuff in my head. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's not. I'm just writing a theory out to see what MiHoYo's line of thinking is. That's all I'm trying. I'm trying to understand the business decision behind it, right? Because I think it is, for all intents and purposes, a great business decision. I just didn't know she died. Like if she dies, because if I come across, because if I'm like, here's what I'm trying to work this part out and make sure that this is either the case or not the case, because that'll tell me where MiHoYo's at as far as their business and shit. It makes it. I did the same thing with Genshin, right? That's why I can pull anything I want to in that game. You know what I mean? Same thing with like this game. It's the same company, right? But I have to understand the relationship that Hoyoverse has with because I believe Honkai, because there's two pools of characters. It's Honkai Impact and Genshin characters playing this game. The white-haired general. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Jin is the female featured in the current banner. Got you. Yeah, Jing Yuan. He's the guy with the tiger or lion or the lion face guy. Or whatever, right? Dude was kind of dope too.
Records show that Penacony, however, following a Stellaron burst.
Got you, yeah. So
the family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about when the conductor.
So if I'm a business, I'm expecting people to be around this point. At least around this point, either right before or right after this point, come the end of the banner. Whether they're reading the story or not, paying attention to the story or not. I'm expecting them to be around this. And if they're not, what are the chances that they know somebody who's played this game? And if they know somebody who's playing this game, hey man, you should probably pull that Jean whatever character. Oh, okay, I pulled it. Why? Because she dies. No, I really like her. No. Whatever. So I'm just wondering of the timing. Right? If on average, because they have all the data in there, they have all the metrics. They have, or not the metrics, they have all the data. Right? So they know on average how long it takes to a player to get from here to here in the story. And if for whatever reason it takes 20 to 30 days to find out that she's dead or somewhere in between, hey, we should probably put her on the banner. Right? What are the chances? Like, first off, how many people play Genshin Impact on the PlayStation? Oh, this many? They're probably going to play Honkai Impact. If they're going to play Honkai Impact, they're probably in the banner cycle. They're probably going to find out this character's dead and she's meta. So we should probably put her on the banner. That just makes sense. Now, if it's as far as trying to max out a character, if somebody, for whatever reason, has a crush on that character, they are spending money on that banner. Especially with Yai Miko existing in Genshin Impact. We're not even talking about Sampo yet. Then it gave me 90? Oh, that's why I keep getting, I don't be paying attention. You there? No. I'm just messing with it. I got so many of those purple quests. It's ridiculous. Dan Hung, what you got going on? Something wrong? God dang it. Okay, I guess. Are we done with the questions? Okay, we're done with the... Hey, little man. So I don't know. Just something to think about. Is it useful? Probably not, but I'm just trying to think. What I'm trying to resolve in my head, really, is MiHoYo concerned about the culture of the demographic, right? The cultural investment from the demographic, right? That because you have your anime culture, cosplay culture, you have your fantasizing culture, believe it or not. There's your fantasized culture. Like you have your shipping culture, really. Like we're gonna ship him with the main character because reasons or something, and then we're gonna ship her with her because reasons, or this would be weird. We're gonna ship her with Arlene or whatever her name is. That'd be odd, but shipping, right? Or you might have something where it's like, oh, they're comic book folks, right? So I'm pretty sure you guys saw the Hoyoverse comic, so you can have her and her right? And it's like, oh, they're sisters, or make up some comic book strip thing or whatever, right? So I'm pretty sure there's a lot of content that could get put out for that. Think about this. Why is she on it? Why is she an event character? And they just be hating on Sampo just because he's a mass fool. Sampo is kind of funny, but why is she an event character? So she's here and she's on the banner, right? So what it looks like to me is they are hitting all corners of their demographic, right? So you got your tryhards with her, you got your husbando thing with him, you got your free-to-play DPS with her, and you got your internet creeps with her. And to double down on the internet creepiness, not only do you have one Fox Lady furry sex bot, you have two of them. So they are doubling down on that. Now, I don't see any legs and high heels and whatnot on anything else in here, right? Unless I'm tripping. Y'all tell me if I'm tripping. But that looks a little too, that's saying a little something different. From a marketing standpoint, that speaks differently to me. So I feel like, as a graphic designer, I feel like they are capitalizing. They know their audience. Let me put it that way. They do know their audience from a marketing standpoint. It's not bad. It is what it is. That's what it is. Marketing, believe it or not, is just sales without words.
Upend the ancient sea.
So you have to be able to sell something without saying anything, right? So a marketer or a designer, really a marketer or a designer. Marketers and designers are salesmen that use symbols, and they speak to you with your eyes. Salesmen speak to you with their mouth, right? And in my opinion, just my professional opinion, I think what they're doing is they're capitalizing on a demographic, which is not, it's not bad. The demographic's getting what they want, and MiHoYo's getting money out of it. That's what it looks like to me. Soon as, who was it, Faith? As soon as you said she died, everything came full circle. I was like, okay. So we got Asian Fox Lady times 2, one dies. This is effectively a Pokemon game. Whoever in this MiHoYo customer base has crushes on video game characters, they will spend money. And then, mark my words, whenever that next Fox Lady comes out, somebody's going to be C6 in her too. Well, for Yukong, she's the first 4-star imaginary unit, so it gives free players an easily weakness break. Also, Ting Yun has mentioned in the story that she's known Yukong since she's a baby. Well, I mean, they're both Fox people. But you're telling me, if I'm not mistaken, there is no other imaginary damage 4-star character at all. There's not one. Not to mention, might I point out, I've noticed that for some reason, enemies in this game, you can break their shields with more than just one element. You don't need imaginary damage. You just want imaginary damage because it's imaginary damage. Here's the real question. Can she actually break shields as fast as, let's say, a different element that they share? Right? If I go into Hyun, hopefully she can. If she can, great. If she can, amazing, right? If I go in here, which I'm not going to do this. Okay, I guess I'll unlock the thing. Hold on. Okay. Okay. He is just physical. I'm looking for something with imaginary damage stuff. It's probably not going to be a thing right now, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, it's got electric, ice, and fire. I've typically seen light with electricity. I see multiples, right? So do you really need it? know. I don't know. These are just the questions that I ask. I have to ask these questions as a marketer and somebody who does graphics and somebody who does presentations, and I have to advertise and help people advertise. These are the questions that I have to ask. They're not the questions people want to hear, but they're the questions that my clients need to hear before they make a decision. Right? If you don't need the element, then you need another selling point. Imaginary damage is one selling point, but it's not. It can't be the selling point, because there are. Why would I need sell me on the character? It's imaginary. I don't care about that. What happens if I don't care about that? Because all the enemies that have imaginary damage that they take, or something like that, it's not really inhibiting my gameplay. So why do I need the character now? Right? I need another selling point. Right? She's a fox lady. Okay, that's great. There's two of them. Why do I need this character? Right? And MiHoYo is really good at selling characters. That's one thing they can do. They are, in my opinion, the new Pokemon. Now, you could call me crazy, but I am a firm believer, without a shadow of a doubt, that Genshin Impact is effectively Pokemon, and Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact are like Pokemon New Age or whatever the spinoffs are. But they're all Pokemon games. Because they're not selling the kit necessarily. They are, but they're not. Matter of fact, have you seen their mission statement? If you don't believe what I'm saying, or you think I'm just talking out my butt, you should go read the mission statement of HoYoverse. What is their mission statement? What's their mission when they come out with these games? Their mission is not to sell you kits so you can beat the game and have fun in the game. They are not selling you that. They sell you characters to have intimate relationships with. That's their mission. Matter of fact, if you don't watch this, hold on. Okay, so that's a different one. So they changed. Okay, so clearly it changed. But I'm gonna see if I can find the original one. So it says our mission statement. Our mission in establishing HoYoverse is to create a vast and content-driven virtual world that integrates games, anime, and other diverse types of entertainment, which will provide players with a high level of freedom and immersion. That's the co-founder. Okay, so let me see if I could do MiHoYo. Maybe it's that one. Is to create and deliver to global players, including technology such as artificial. Hold on, what's that guy's name? Y'all have to see this. It's kind of spooky actually. I think that's his name. Reason for Genshin Impact. Where is it? And I'm not picking. I'm just trying to find it. Legal representative or chairman, both positions, and they created as a new chairman. This might be it. So. Nice. Oh, yeah. From fans to creators. So we're classmates, the university who bonded over a love of anime. The trio wanted to create anime games of their own, but in the mid-2000s, there were a few studios in China. The three would make games in their spare time while completing and participating, blah, 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 in competitions. In the time they were reaching master's degrees, decided to form a startup. The financial crash and limited their safe options to graduates, so they need to go all in on their, they did take a big risk. I remember that. The trio chose the name MiHoYo because of their given names. How You and You How. Okay. Both had H and Y were written in English, so they decided to capitalize those. Dope. Okay, so of course the new company's money, blah, 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 the MiHoYo Corporation, interest-free loans, and the Honkai series. The trio still wanted to create anime-style games despite the fact that these weren't seen as profitable in China. Leeway Um, who have become the president below the untapped market. He believed that content created by fans for fans will lead to repeat business by developing brand loyalty, even as the Golden Fortress grow over the decade. Most companies early hires players. MiHoYo had yet to prove anime games respectable business, which limited their applicant pool of Honkai series. Many of their early games created around anime schoolgirls battling hordes of zombies. And Honkai got to being the third game with the first commercial success. Lee would rather recall in an interview watching an astonished man's Alipay account, PayPal equivalent, to continue to grow throughout the game's first days. I was young and had millions in my pocket. Could have been more exciting was it to the Honkai Impact the Third, however. Honkai Impact the Third is a free-to-play model. He only made a close relationship with the fan base to ensure the game continued to be a product. Then a hack and slash game, unlike the previous setting, was further developed. I swear to God, y'all better not have wiped it off the internet, because they be doing. I've been noticing that a lot lately. Following just a two, the game quickly spread globally. Strategy, cultivating a devoted fan base may have worked a little too well. Yeah, see, but they're not saying what the strategy was. It's this right here. The man was arrested for allegedly entering a studio with a knife. No, I heard about that. Honkai, yeah, I already know about that. 2017, the growth from the company announced its next week was anime clone with Breath of the Wild, one of the most successful Chinese games. The game success story was just
Nice.
fewer than 10% applicants. All right, so hold on. MiHoYo, I swear to God, it was like relationship with characters. I swear to God, homie said that. I was like, are you for real? You better be lying. Where's it at? To everyone asking why they make more girls than guys. So the company was, get out of here. The company was founded in 2012. This is on Hoyo Lab, by the way. The company was founded by 23 students. The most notable was Gun Girl Z. I remember that. Released in 2014, since it's been a success in anime-style games. Primary appeal to mobile games. The majority of their early game titles successful in Asia, however, not reaches to Honkai Impact the Third. Yep, this is Hoyoverse's first game, by the way. So, in short, they were weebs, which is what that's what Hoyoverse's whole thing. That's why it says Tech Otakus, right? They like those cute and hot anime girls and are experienced in making them. They made a dating sim or otome game too called Tears of Nemesis. That's the one that they downvoted, by the way. Y'all remember when the anniversary came out? This is that dating sim they made, aimed towards young girls. And I have to say that the husbando quality was top notch. So basically, all of their games are targeting otakus or weebs, as you may call them, regardless of the gender. Genshin is geared towards a broader audience. It just so happens that there's more You have to see homie say it though. Homie, he literally said the reason why we do this is because we want to give our players, the otakus, we want to give them characters that they can bond with. Like that's what he said, and I'm like, are you for real? So I'm playing a game where I'm supposed to be having virtual relationships with these characters, which is, I'm like, cuz, are you for real? And it shows in the fan base. No, because I knew what I was getting into, and I knew that. Hold on, is y'all saying anything? Oh, I'm lost right now. What's going on, Kokomo? Extremely busy right now, but I just want to drop by and wish everyone a good day. Hey, that's what's up, Saint. You said you lost. Basically, what I'm trying to show my stream is just so they are aware that they're being sold. It's not a problem with what they're being sold. Just be aware what you're being sold. You're not being sold great characters with great kits. You're being sold relationships with characters.
Nice.
That's what you're being sold. And that's what I was trying to show. But I think homie wiped what he said off the internet, because he said it in an interview. The Kai, or however you pronounce his name, he said it in an interview, and I'm not finding it. And I'm like, bro, I'm trying to tell you, he's not selling you a game. He's selling you virtual relationships with fake characters is what he's selling you. And people eat it up. That's why people fall on it. That's, who am I though, sir? I see Kokomo. I'm assuming you like Kokomi, right? If you somehow feel some kind of virtual relationship with Kokomi, that's what you were sold. I don't know if that's true or the case. I'm not sure. I'm just going off Kokomo. This is, I'm typically a Hoyoverse attached like YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I don't know. Right? But I don't know. I don't know what the Kokomo thing is. Oh, Kazuko? What you doing in what's up, bro? Why is it Kokomo though? That's confusing, cuz. And what's up with that COD swag? You need to get with Glizzy and put some content up. I'm trying to brand it across my socials. Kokomo. Oh, is it Kokomo like down the Kokomo? You'll get there fast. Is it that what it is? I should probably do some quests while I'm just sitting here talking. What in the world? Is that what the Kokomo is? No? Then what is Kokomo? Like, what's it mean? For example, Cypher signals. So I'm a music producer in my spare time. I'm involved in music. Cypher signals means my signals cipher. I can tell the story through a beat, but it's the hip hop genre, so it will sound repetitive, right? But that's what my beats do. It's not just a beat to rap on, it's a beat that tells a story in itself. I had a bar in a battle rap where I said, my beats will eat you up, and they don't even speak English. No, I said, what was it? From the beginning to end of this battle, you're declared as the weakest. You're my beat to eat you up, and they don't even speak English. Right? So that's Cypher Signals. During Precision, that has its own thing. But what the heck is Kokomo? Okay, so what in the world indeed? What are you talking about, Chief? I'm trying to have my name oriented to many audiences, and I like the ring to Kokomo. But does it mean anything? Or is it like Spectra sauce? You just made it up out of it. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just asking. I don't know if it means anything. It doesn't have to mean anything. It's kind of like Apple. Do you know why Apple is named Apple? Out of thin air? Hey, then it works. Apple is named Apple just so they could show up higher in the phone book. That's why the name of the company is Apple. He just wanted to be higher for you to rank higher in the phone book because they were alphabetical back then. Crazy, huh? It doesn't mean anything. It's not an Illuminati, the apple from the tree, and it has nothing to the rainbow, none of that. It's just we want to show up before our competitors in the phone book. So if somebody's looking to call a company to get computers, they're going to see Apple and call them first. That's why. You should attach a meaning to it, though. Like, there's a guy named Lost in Dawn Precision, right? What's going on, Ari? I literally was just talking about you earlier, in a good way. On the note of bonds with Genshin characters, from my point of view, I bonded with Ayaka and Kazuha minus the relationship with said characters. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, people gravitate and like things because there's something relatable in that thing that they become attached to. It's either that or they're easily able to self-insert into said role or situation or whatever. You know what I mean? Like whatever is there, they can insert themselves in there and find themselves in a happy place. You know what I mean? Like I like this character because they like barbecue. I like Zhongli because he's nice, he's chill, he kind of just does his own thing. He's not a worshiper of money. You know what I mean? He understands the importance of it. He just doesn't worship it. You know what I mean? He cares about the people in his space, in his area, in town and whatnot. And he just be chilling. And he wears suits. I like Zhongli. For me, it kind of feels the same way with Nouvelle. Now, as far as having a relationship, you're never going to catch me buying a body pillow of Zhongli, or Ning Wang for that matter, or having posters on my wall where they're half naked. That is not ever going to happen. Some people will do that though. But all this was coming from a conversation about the Fox lady. I didn't know she died, and then it's like, ooh, let's brainstorm about what MiHoYo's thinking might be, because if I'm not mistaken, they're not selling characters. They're not selling a game, they're selling characters. And she being a character in the meta, I'm pretty sure they have a very thought out reason why that character's on the meta. If she's dying in the story, it just hit PlayStation, character's gonna die, people are gonna be like, oh, I want to see her more, so they're gonna pull the character. It makes sense. She's meta and she dies, you should probably pull the character. TLDR. Ayaka, I had to grind for into guaranteed pull. Wow. And Kaz, I had a lot of fun using. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, I mean, the characters are enjoyable. You're getting the purchase was the quote unquote purchase, because you're either purchasing with money or time. But for you, the purchase was worth the money, effectively. You know what I mean? And that's what you should get out of whatever you're trying to. That is not her. That is her. Okay. It's a dress. So that's what I'm saying. I think with the Fox lady in this game, I think they're trying to sell that character. It's because it's an interest. I think it's very interesting the way that they position her, Yukong, like right as this game hits the PlayStation. It's just the timing is very fitting. You know what I mean? March 7th looks, well, she's March 7th. She feels like a cousin or something. Hey, what's up, cuzzo? Lately, though, I haven't been feeling like playing Genshin, been gravitating away from the game entirely for the most part. Same thing kind of here. Like, yeah. You know, it's, yeah. Great game. But, yeah, someone killed the game for me. And it's not a bad thing either, because I needed to focus on my business anyway. So, if anything, thank you, person who killed that game for me. I should probably send them a thank you note. I'm not being facetious or mean or being an attitude or cracking a slide joke or hitting below the. I'm not doing none of that. I'm actually kind of appreciative that they low key killed. They kind of killed Genshin for me. Like killed the game. Like I get on the game, but I can't even look at the game sometimes. Right, but it's probably a good thing, because I'm telling you right now, I'm almost done with my website. I got so many. I got 2 flyers, coasters, business cards. I'm going to be working on like posters, like signage. I'm going to be looking for like I'm going to be making stickers. There's going to be a lot of marketing materials. I got to make hats, merch, this, that, and the third for my business. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't have did that if I'd have been just on Genshin like that. So yeah, because I was still maintaining that account, but that account takes a lot of effort. It really does. But Ari, I was gonna say, what was you? Did you just get out of school or something? What was you in school? That game died for me just because it's not hitting the way it used to, and the same here. I get on an artifact farm, but get right off after that. Don't even bother with my day. Yeah, I haven't done commissions in like a week. I haven't. I get on burn resin and turn the game off. I haven't done events. Like I'm not doing anything on Genshin. You know what I mean? Great game. I can't do it. I have so much. You know what it is? You get lost in the game.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
In months, yeah. Like the thing is with Genshin, like you'll get lost in the game. And what I found, shout out to Berg on this. What I found is I was falling into not the rat race, but what did I used to call it? The Joneses, I guess, or whatever. Like I gotta stay in the know. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. But the game is there's so much content about Genshin Impact at this point. Like I'm really just hanging out with Genshin Impact at this point. Because you know what I mean? So great game. And I enjoy playing it with people. And I've always enjoyed playing that game with people. I don't like playing the game solo. Like I don't like it solo. You know what I mean? And I've been thinking about going back through and just doing random carries. Like I used to, I don't know if you was here for that, but a couple years back, I don't know if it was a couple years exactly, but a while ago, I would hop on stream and I would just do co-op. I would literally just do co-op. And I think it wasn't until somebody in the stream asked me to help them, and then that's when the resin carry started. But I just like doing co-op. I like to carry. I don't like showing off. I don't like flexing. I don't like people to even know what I'm using. I just like to carry. Just let me carry, and then I'll do a pushing. I'm not here to show you my Lamborghini. I'm not here to show you my bank account. I'm not here to show you, and I'm not here to do none of that. Do you need the thing? Let's go get the thing, and then I can get on to doing something else. But I just enjoy helping people, period. That's it. And I haven't really felt like I've been able to genuinely do that in in Genshin Impact for quite some time at this point. So for me, it became quite apparent that this is just to myself, and I was thinking about this maybe the last 3 days, is if I can't help anybody, I need to make a decision whether I'm actually going to continue caring about that game. You know what I mean? Because I don't play Genshin as a try-hard for me. I play it as a try-hard so that I can help people. But I think my account's to the point where I can just help people. I don't need anything in that game to help people. I have all the tools necessary to be able to help whoever I want, whenever I want, however I want. You know what I mean? If it comes to that point, you know what I mean? So I could literally put the game up at this point. For me, there's no interesting content anymore. Solo or co-op is just boring to me now. Hence, I'm debating on just giving my account away to someone who can appreciate it and put it to good use. No, I mean, I'd say keep it. Like, you never know. You might be able to flip content or something out of it. You know what I mean? But if that's the case, you know, you can sell it, but I would sell it for whatever the actual value of the account is if you are going to sell it. I know I'm not supposed to promote that, but here's the thing, Mihoyo. You should probably allow brokerage on your game because the game is stupid after a while. Like, not everybody is going to continue drinking soda. They may want water at some point. And allowing them to at least get rid of the next 12 sodas that they have because they want to change diets, that's a waste of soda. So why would you wait? You ever went to fast food or a restaurant and you just see them throwing out all of this food? That's effectively what Hoyo does when they don't allow brokerage in their game. I'm not talking about trading, but they should allow brokerage. I don't want my account anymore. I want to be able to sell this according to their company policy. That would be amazing. And they can handle the value. It'd be like real estate. You know, that's just my opinion. I think they make a killing off of that. You know what I mean? Maybe you could sell it for some other game currency. Like, okay, I want to migrate to this game. So maybe I can go to Hoyoverse, trade in whatever I have in Genshin Impact for Primo Gems of equivalent value, provided they're probably going to give you the Primo Gem equivalent as though you won every 50-50. So instead of giving you 180 pulls, like you lost every 50-50, for every constellation you have on your account, your Genshin account, they would just give you 90 pulls as though you won every 50-50 because it's used product. But if they did that and you can migrate that to one of their other games, I think that'd be fair. I think it'd be fair. That way it's not a waste of an account. And if you want to go back and forth, then of course you're going to have to win 50-50 back and forth, if that's the case. I don't know. Just something, just to maintain the ecosystem of their Hoyoverse games, because it's one Hoyoverse account for all their games. I don't know. Not even selling it, just going to do a giveaway for it. I'm not certain on this, but it's a thought in my head. Well, I mean, yeah, just spend some time thinking about it. Just know once you give it away, that's it. Like, there is no going back or none of it. Why is she walking weird? But yeah, there's no going back once you give it away. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Me personally, I'd say don't give it away. You know what I mean? You never know when you might just want to hop on, tinker around with it every now and again or something like that. At least you have your own, especially if you spent money on it. You know what I mean? You can, and it would be noble, I guess you could say. But what's to say that that person you give it to, what's to say they don't just abandon it? I don't know. Oh, you only spent $10? All right, well. I mean, you could. It's up to you. It's totally up to you. At the end of the day, be happy. That is the focus. That should always be the focus. Are you happy? If you're not, then you're not. You know, the point is to try and be happy. You feel like you have one of them evil mustaches? Who, me? You feel like I have an evil mustache? I mean, either way, I'm not happy based on the end result of my Genshin account. Welcome to RNG. What am I doing? Looking for a topaz? Oh, me? Yeah. If I have an evil mustache, I don't want to know what an evil person looks like in your head. My unhappiness stems from things out of Genshin, but I'm trying nonetheless. Oh, you'll be fine. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. But I do understand that lack of happiness outside of Genshin. Life is going to happen, and life can and will suck at times. You know what I mean? But if you stay attached to whatever is making you unhappy, I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about the thoughts or the feelings or whatever. You know what I mean? If you stay attached to that, yeah. I think the biggest part of it is being honest. The biggest thing that helps me, this is what helps me, especially when it comes to redirecting negative energy. What helps me is being honest with myself about, like, unapologetically honest with myself, to myself, about myself, and whatever circumstances I'm in. You know what I mean? So that's a yeah, okay, yeah. It'd be like something like that. Like, you got to be unapologetically honest with yourself, to yourself, about yourself. Don't beat yourself up, right? But if you just maintain that sheer, unapologetic honesty with yourself, it starts to become way more clear. Okay, well, what happened? Because I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, well, what happened? Did you play a role in any of it? At all. There's no justification at all for something like that, ever. But people are weird. So did you trust the wrong person? Did you not shower them enough unjustly? Did you not, whatever it was, right? Whatever it was. Did you not do push-ups on a Sunday? Something stupid. It could be something stupid. It could be something important. It doesn't matter. But the point is, be unapologetically honest to yourself about yourself. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Me and Star Rail are best friends right now. I heard that. I got a nice artifact for once, which is very, very nice. I don't know what mine are going to look like, but we'll see, Gabby. And I'm glad that this game is treating you fantastic. I cannot wait for the day we can just design our own artifacts. That's going to be amazing. You said what? You rub your hands together when you do these Genshin reviews before stream. You do an evil grin and say, "Time to roast these artifacts." I don't be roasting. I don't be roasting an artifact. I don't roast unless somebody like needs to be roasted. Like, so I'll give you the 2 times I'll roast somebody. I only roast somebody, put their ego in place. That's one, right? So if they like, I'm the man, but you are not the man. On you, it's according to what I'm looking at, you are so far from the man. If that, or woman, if that's the case, I'm cooking. Or if you coming in acting like you don't know what you're doing, and then when I start giving feedback, I start being corrected. That's when I'm gonna start roasting. I'm be like, "Oh, you're one of them. Okay, so where's your 4-liner artifacts? Why aren't they distributed correctly? Oh, that's the energy you're on. Oh, okay. If you're not a multi-millionaire on your account, you need to leave. I'm probably gonna roast you into just leaving the stream at that point, because apparently you're so godlike that you need to show it off on my stream. But I'm still finna show you that you're not perfect, cuz. And if you so perfect, why ain't you showing it off to Tony Toe? Tony Toe ain't accept your submission. Why is it on my free-to-play stream and you so spooked about taking it to where the real hitters is at. You in the hood trying to punch on pillows, talking about how much of a big bad gangster you is. Why don't you go over there with the Bloods and the Crips and go punch with them? Oh, you might get shot up? Okay. Well, then you ain't gangster. So get your not gangster situation out my face. Because you flexing in front of people who watch SpongeBob. You're not flexing in front of people who, you know what I'm saying? If you so high and mighty, go to where the high and mighty is. Fit in there. That's when I'll start cooking. Like, those are two situations I'll cook. Somebody come in, I hit 300. Okay, do that on Tony Toad's channel. Do that over there, cuz. I'm going to tell you right now. I'll tell you why. You said you can synthesize artifacts in this game and pick a mainstay. No, I know about that. Don't got the time for relationships anymore. I'll let you sort that one out. So here's the thing. Leadership. I kind of want to talk about this. Leadership and inspiration. Right? Everybody has somebody who inspires them. Everybody has somebody that they look up to and whatnot. It don't matter what the world is. Right? For example, the most influential hip hop producer ever, believe it or not, is Jay Dilla. Jay Dilla is your favorite producer's favorite producer. No one will know. No, the public don't really know about him. But every single music producer knows about Jay Dilla. Every single one. Kanye. Like, Jay Dilla is one of the only producers that Kanye respects. That's how good Jay Dilla was. Jay Dilla's inspiration was Pete Rock. So on and so forth. Right? One of the best rappers on earth, Eminem, Busta Rhymes, Lil Wayne. Some of the best DJs, period, DJ Craze, DJ Qbert, what's his name? Chris Carnes, Tiesto, stuff like, right? Some of the best combo artists, like, could do any combo ever. Chaos from Marvel 2, Desk. Desk has been doing combo. Nobody kills Desk in button pushes. Like, button pushes, you're not beating Desk. I don't care what game it is, you're not beating that guy. Right? There's a best in every single field. Like, there is your best inspirational speaker, Tony Robbins. There is your best finance guy, Warren Buffett. There is your best programmer. He's on Wikipedia. I forgot his name, but this guy knows like 900 something odd programming languages efficiently, like perfectly. Like, dude's insane, right? When it comes to who you're presenting your stuff to, if you're saying you're the best, you need to present it to the best. I'm not going to say I'm the best DJ if I can't beat DJ Qbert. I'm not going to say I'm the best rapper if I can't out-rap Lil Wayne. I'm not going to say I'm the best producer if I can't make music that sounds better than, like, I'm beat specifically, Kanye, Jay Dilla, Timbaland, Dr. Dre, Hit Boy, so on and so forth. If I can't beat them, I'm not the best. Why would I walk around and even exclaim to be the best? And this is why I'm so, in a way, I've been trying to be patient, but this is why I'm impatient with that energy, is because Tony Toe exists. Beat Tony Toe, and then you can say all of that or feel that way. You shouldn't even come close to feeling that way when the gap between super crazy strong and where pretty much everybody else is at, the gap is so huge that it's like, bro, it's so big. It's like, why?
Let's get moving.
Why, you know what I mean? I hope what I'm saying makes sense. That's why you don't hear me saying I'm the best this and I'm the best that and I'm the best this and I'm the best that, because I understand there are best, and I'm not even going to try to make it seem like I can compete with that. You know what I mean? I can't even compete with that, cuz I've already sorted that out. Just not going to waste time on such things and really just make this comeback personal. What happens after that, I flex on anyone who's ever doubted me. No, you don't even want to do that. Like, it's really not about that. Because I did that. And it's not, it's temporary. It's like taking a shot of whiskey. Like, it's temporary, bro. It really don't work like that. Flexing is a young man's sport. Flexing is a young man's sport, bro. It's like, ooh, I got Jordans on today. You know what I mean? But when you get to that point where you have that real value in yourself without the need for that, yo, that's where it's at. You know what I mean? Then what you're doing becomes even more personal. And you don't even have to explain or talk about it or show anybody, or you don't got to do none of that. You know what I mean? You don't got to prove nothing. The only person you're proving it to is you. There's your best sniper main in a friend group. I'm unbeaten in COD mobile friend group. There you go. When I say flex on those who doubted me, it's with that same confidence. Yeah, I mean, just you do what you do. I can't support the flex culture. I can't support it because I used to be that. I didn't used to blatantly do it, but it don't hit like you think it hit. When you get to a point where you can flex, it don't really hit like that. And then, because what happens is you end up having to maintain it, and you become a slave to that. You know what I mean? And you could, you know, because now you done gave yourself a reputation. You know what I mean? It keeps you from being able to really do truly you when you out here just flexing. So now you have to be a certain way. You can't just move freely. For me, you'll never catch me saying I'm the best, this, that, and the third, because I'm not. One. Two, because I don't want to become a slave to this, trying to uphold some stupid reputation that I made for myself. I am not the best Genshin player. I am not the best gamer alive. If I want to say, oh, I'm going to quit today on this YouTube thing, I can do that. I don't have a reputation that I'm seeking to uphold. I could say, screw this, I'm going to go make money now.
I only care about one thing right now.
I only care about one thing right now. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? But I'm agreeing with you, though. Like, take your energy, and yeah, you do want to make sure you're taking care of yourself, though, okay? You know what I mean? So the flex out to say, no, I know what you mean. A simple show of this is what I came from, and this is where I'm at now. A humble flip of the bird to my doubted and haters. You ain't got to do that, cuz. When they say the best revenge is success, they don't even talk about flipping birds or nothing. You don't even got to do that. Here's what's going to happen. If you're doing it correctly, I promise you. If you're doing it correctly, you won't even have time to acknowledge the haters. It's a waste of time. It becomes a literal waste. There is a reason why I cut people out. Like, if I don't fool with somebody, I have nothing against them. It's just any interactions from this point forward is a waste of time because I have other stuff I need to focus on. Right? So any haters or doubters or people who are going against, or I feel like are against me or blah, 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 or whatever the case may be that you may be feeling, I promise you it's a waste of time to even acknowledge whatever might be going on in your head. I promise you, when you get to that point, you won't even be like turning around and be like, see, told you. Like the told you phenomenon won't even happen. Right? But that gives you a false sense of resolve. You could use it as early motivation, right? That's to start the conversion of the energy, right? Instead of having the energy and converting it into anger or hate, you convert it into productivity. So that could be your, you know what I mean?
What are your intentions for the people
All right, you going ahead and do that.
Your future has already been purchased.
Level head, chin up, chest out, cuz. You feel me? Chin up, keep your head up, chest out, believe in yourself. Swag.
I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the
Nah, I mean,
the future you speak additionally.
Your calculation here's to our future cooperation.
hey. And be safe. Oh, definitely will. I'll be safe. Hey, safety first. Well, of course you gotta have safety first. Who in the world doesn't operate with safety? If it was not safe, if I didn't feel safe, there'll be about 4 rough folks. I'll put it that way. I was about to use a different word, but there'll be some folks over here if I didn't feel safe. You know, you gotta operate safe. You know what I mean? Don't be aggressive. Don't be, you know, be good to, hey, it's the same thing. Be good to them, they'll be good to you. You know what I mean? Do what? Oh, okay. Oh, Faith, I got it, by the way.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Oh, you need to type that in? Okay.
Those cowards.
Oh, okay. Hey. Okay. And I already know Faith. It's all good. So do I gotta? Ooh, that is a lot. I mean, it's cool, I guess. I don't gotta put. Ooh. I might have to give you a throwaway email. I don't know about the email. Well, I mean, it ain't like you can do nothing with the email, to be honest with you. Oh, wow. They killed it already? Okay. Info. I'm just saying, you gotta, hey, just be safe. I know your DM, I know, but be safe. You know what I mean? Be safe.
On the IPC side?
You know what I mean? Move accordingly. Right? I'll give you a good example. A little bit. Now, when you said it was, what are you saying? I think you're talking about someone that you used to know. We put it that way. Is that somebody that you used to know?
Wow. For something so short and stubby.
Maybe someone with a description that rhymes with that last word. Somebody that you used to know.
Let's keep going.
Probably shouldn't say that because I don't know this person like that. What's going on here?
Hey, you. Are you in charge around here?
Yeah, just be safe. You know what I mean? You should be all right. But yeah, anyway, I don't know if Faith is still here, but Faith, yeah. So it shouldn't be a problem. Where is
Don't lie to us. You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of
the
their
whoopty
homes.
whoopty whoopty whoop? Okay, hold on.
I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again.
Send you. Okay. All I would need is your word that you are not going to say what my business name is. Period. Because I got to do it through my business. There's only two people in DWP who knows what my business name is. Yes, I do know Topaz. I don't know if Faith is still here. By the way, the reason it's important no one knows is because people are weird. You know what I mean? Oh, you speaking mad cryptic, cuz.
It's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a
Ah,
thread, and now you're
yep,
here to pull the plug on it.
yep. Nope, I know what you're saying. Yep. Hey, just keep the song in your head. You're gonna know what I'm talking about. We fly high, no lie, and you know it. Bowling! Just remember that. Single cab, cuz. You feel me? Just remember that. You know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Hey, there's a song by Hippie Sabotage. It's not literally about Hippie Sabotage, but it's called Riding Solo. I'm riding solo, baby. I'm riding solo. You should hear that. You should go listen to that song. It's a great song. I'm talking about the song. I'm not talking about anything. I'm saying it's a great song. I know one of the producers who did that track. It's fantastic. It's a group called Hippie Sabotage. One of the guys' name is Chase Moore. He's a he's sick on the microphone. And he is a great producer. Right? The way he did the beat is kind of crazy. I would listen to it for the quote unquote beat. Put it that way. Hey, but you gotta say it like, I know you gotta go, brother. I know you gotta go. You know.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken. You know, they're really not. That's just what people who want to break the rules say. People who cannot operate within the bounds of the rules say rules are meant to be broken. If rules were meant to be broken, we would be able to design our own artifacts. We would be able to go on private servers. Why does he look like he has a tie on? And why is this taking so long? Oh. I can't switch my team. Fantastic. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Sure. Whoa. Okay. Yay. How many I got? I wish I could just hit a button and do like damage to a friend. And I thought Sealy was gonna fight with me, but I guess not. Okay, you good. Yeah, just make sure that just keep your wits about you, bro. And just remember, you don't have to entertain anything if it's going, you know what I mean? If something nasty might, you know what I mean? If somebody set a plate of food in front of you and it's like spoiled, like greens and broccoli and like rotten beef or something like that, you don't have to eat it. You could just be, nah, I'm good. And if that's all the food that they got, then you could just get up and walk away. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You could try it out of respect, but if you start throwing up and they get mad because you're throwing up, well, you probably should. That's a learning lesson for you. You probably should have got up from the table and just walked away. You know? No, I understand. Just that's what I'm saying. Just be aware of the control that you have. That's it. That's gonna help. This is all the stuff that I learned. It took me years to learn this about myself. Cause like, it's not about taking personal accountability, which that's a huge part of it. But what it's really about is having control over your life and over your circumstances. You know what I mean? Like, and acknowledging that you do. Like, you do have control over your circumstances. You do choose to get in that two-seater. Let me put it that way. You're choosing to get in that car and lock the door and drive somewhere. You chose that, cuz. You know how people come in with really suspect names? Like, what was his name? Is Taco something in Genshin? I'm not gonna say the name, right? Homie chose that name. You feel me? You're taking your. I'm just saying. Wherever you're taking the car to, as long as you want to go there, great. If you want to go there and you're gonna be happy and smile and swag, straight. You feel me? I know. It's just whoop, whoop. You feel me? You good, but just keep in your mind, okay, I'm making this decision. You feel me? Just keep that in your head. I'm making this decision. But also recognize you don't have to do whatever the decision is that you're making, which makes it easier to make the decision should you go and live with the consequences, whether positive or negative. Does that make sense? I know it does. I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? So, I've been having to do that for giggity goo. Sweat. Oh, you stop it. Do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Do your suck thistle. For shizzle.
I charge extra.
You got a type of faith? Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm gonna have to have you stream that, Faith. We'll do it. Can we do it tomorrow? Does that work? Is that cool, Faith? This big fella is kind of strong. As long as he don't kill my healer, I don't really care. God dang. Yay! Ciao. Yeah, take care of yourself, brother. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. God. Every time she does that, I swear she says -1. I just don't want to manually do this. Yep. This is why she needs so much energy recharge. Natasha, she needs a ton. I don't know what the I don't know where you can get the stats from. Because there's only one like piece or artifact or relic that I saw you can have energy recharge as a main stat, which is fine. But with that being said, I want an energy recharge, like, what's it called? A light cone? I want an energy recharge light cone. If they even exist, you feel me? Don't you do it. Ow. Just a little something. Yeah, because I'll be needing her heal like in the most craziest emergencies all the time. Like how the buffer is dead. Are they now? God dang. Oh, he still got both buffs going on. He gonna one-shot kill everything. Watch. Yep. He's dead.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Well. Oh, thank God. Well, we're dead. Yep. All right. Well, I guess I'll get ice or whatever, or fire or something. So let's do that. What? But like, why though? Yeah, quit complete. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't need to quit. I just need to switch paths. Are you for real? Fine. 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 Since you want to be weird like that. You want to be weird? We can be weird.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Yes, it does, I guess. Yay. Oh, yes, I guess. Don't I got 2? Yeah. Awesome. And then there is that one that they were talking about, I think is this one. Hold on. Yeah, I think it's this one that they were telling me to use. I don't know if that matters. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I have not been. Oops. Sorry, I have not been playing with this at all. Like since. Really. What was that? It's the blue shield thing? This thing? What is he doing? Homie needs to stop making all them noises. Like, homie, stop. Just stop, please. Ultimate, don't know if I need that. We do need the skill. And basic attack, sure. Awesome. And we'll leave it there. Oh, I will get some deep mana. I'll just use all of it. Great. Yay! Sealy?
Ready for action?
What's going on, Crimson?
It's time to kick the IPC
She is so OP skill and defense. If you need a shield bot. Oh yeah. No, I'm already on it. So you did pull the character. Hold on. Hopefully I can be like. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say I'm trying to be like you, cuz. Yes, we're ready. Yes, Sealy. Yes, because you're so helpful. And these are level 50 enemies, which is kind of insane. I don't know if I want Tink. Well, yeah, I'll take her. Like, that Fox lady is cool, but I kind of like the Quantum chick. Now I think about it. The Fox lady is really dope, but the little Quantum chick is kind of doper.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a
Yes,
chat.
that's Topaz.
Huh?
She is not a gecko, Clara.
She's not a what?
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong...
Don't start.
You bear the insignia.
Straight to the Urillo 6. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the nameless. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Urillo 6 can in the long run.
Why does she sound like that? Hey, is it me or she sound like a business owner or something?
Long-term interests.
I'm just saying, if you think about your ROI of your business, maybe you won't be such a leaky faucet.
I'll show you.
Because it seems like you're bleeding funds right now, sir.
Source code.
Source code? Well, if you just used the source code and upgraded your security, maybe you wouldn't have to implement Six Sigma into your business. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons. This is my
Automatons.
Negotiating with the higher ups. But first,
I understand. What are your intentions?
their future has already been purchased. All I can do is
Come on! Come on!
Oh, so you're
The future you speak additionally.
your calculators to our future cooperation.
Fantastic. So I think I seen the most, but this was a while ago. I think I seen the most busted card in the simulated whatever it's called. It's the one that can distribute damage evenly amongst your team. Cuz you know how I was clipping like as soon as I got that. So I got that, and I got like a damage reduction card, bruh. Everything was. I would hit autopilot and go have a cigarette. It was bad, bro. I was like, nothing can kill your character with that. And I had destruction main character. Like it was crazy. You can't get past Kafka. Oh, she's in there? I don't know. Look for that damage distribution card. Like that thing seemed like it was probably the most cracked one. And then there will be sometimes if it gets super hard, you might have to play manually. But the most valuable part, I mean, it's literally like any other game mode. I can tell you that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go have a cigarette while they're doing this. Well, I'm gonna wait until I get to the big guy, and then I'm gonna go start my cigarette. And please don't smoke. I mean that. Matter of fact, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try not saying anything about smoking going forward, but I don't want. What is it?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
But I don't want anybody to know I'm smoking. I just don't want to keep bringing it up over and over again.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
Wait, am I going the right way?
Aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Establishing threats.
Come on. Is it another fight? Yep. This is what we need.
Where'd Numby go?
Numby went to Numby Land. Numby went to Numby Land.
Surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
And I think that's it. Awesome.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
Yes.
Don't lie to us! I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences.
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our journey.
Come on.
It doesn't matter. The strategic investment department has in cases.
Come on. Okay, fine. Y'all do what y'all do.
The rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think?
Yes, they do work in his favor because bad guy energy.
Here to pull the plug on it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think
Ooh, I found my other one. Spike.
Didn't you claim that?
anyway?
What number are you at in the simulated universe? Like, are you really high or really low or really what? What element kills these guys, by the way? Oh, fire. Got it. Did he just ballerina? I just paid attention to that attack. Homie just hit me with a ballerina move.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I charge extra. You do that. To betray my customers, I charge extra. Like, you are not a good person, sir. You talking about betraying customers, bro. I'll go in and try that little semi thing. I'll try it a little bit later. I'll give it a shot.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
You know what I realized too? There's different dialogue for fast and slow, which is kind of awesome.
Here comes
I don't have time. I think they're moving fast. I can't see. What? This might die? Or not?
Watch the face.
If you just... Is it me or are you guys even watching the stream? If you just listen to it... it's,
I'm okay. To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I saw the DM. I was saying we might have to do it tomorrow, but you said you had to. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it either tomorrow because I don't know how late you're gonna be up. But we'll either talk about it tomorrow or later tonight. But I want to make sure that you get what you need. If you need a letter of recommendation, it doesn't matter. Can't I just give you a letter of recommendation? I mean, it doesn't matter as long as you succeed. That's all I care about. I know at some point I'm gonna have to be known as, oh, I own this business anyway. So it doesn't matter. This fight is taking forever.
Just a little something.
I don't know. You DM'd it to me. I don't know. You did. I got the screenshot of it. So do I just go to their website or something, or? Oh, you filled that out, and then I submit it there. Okay. Okay, let me draft one real quick, and then I'll send it to, because I got to do some drafting tonight anyway. I gotta update a contract because that client call I took today, they have a new fiscal sponsor, so they need their contract again. But I gotta update it anyway. Is this fight really taking forever? Because I'm just out here having a quick break while they're fighting, and I'm hearing the fight still going. This is why I need a 5-star. Like that banner 5-star. I need that banner 5-star. I don't need it, but it'd be nice to have. They still fighting? Hey, is this how long the fights usually take? I fought this one, what was he? What do they call them? The big, scary people on the map. I fought one of them. That fight took like 15 minutes. Like, felt like 20 minutes. Where's his health at? Oh, my guy died. That's not good. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay. Well, he should be dead now. Lance forward. Swag. Yay! Sampo constantly dies.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantillion.
We did the thing.
Sir, we've just received
How dare you say, darn it, cuz.
during the asset evaluation period. Teams that
The
violate
what?
this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Okay.
60%? We're done for.
Not really.
Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So,
Yay! Was that the boss?
Oh, looks like we...
Okay. It's a group message. I failed because reasons. Great.
Are you coming with...
Bronya message.
Got it, Zila. Come on.
Yay! Meanwhile, meow for me. What in the world?
Order of the Supreme Guardian. Proceed no further. Miss Topaz.
Uh-oh.
Billabong might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket.
Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, but he's Super Shield Man.
See you later, Captain.
Okay. Hey, sir, you should probably not be dead. Oh, yeah. And by the way, I do plan on, at some point, having 1,000 jade parcels in this game, too. I don't know what it is, but I'll see if I can do that here, too. I think it'd be funny.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express.
Animation school. That's fire, cuz. That is fire.
I'm fine.
Hey, I got you covered. I hope I clicked the right button.
They're moving quickly. Silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz still
Oh my God.
hasn't stopped panic from building.
Oh my God. Oh
People
my
are
God.
confused. They don't
Oh
know
my
where
God.
these
Oh
strangers
my
in the mine
Lord.
came from, nor what their intentions are.
Hey, do you have an animation?
Did you manage...
By the way, ain't that you that makes the remixes? You make the remixes, right? What in the world is that?
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me.
Oh, it's a
a while
contract.
ago.
Okay.
There's a handwritten letter, please.
You do?
Take a look
Okay.
at the contents.
And Miss Bronya.
Yeah, if you're trying to be an animator, you might as well start getting in there, start doing it now.
My home was finally
Getting some practice in.
2 years when I was finally old. I am writing to you. I know freedom is how many I have already negotiated. I can understand, but
Oh my God.
Your words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I make of it a lot of things. Oh, got you.
I'm inclined to agree.
Really?
It's hard to imagine she
Okay.
wrote that letter just in any case. She wasn't wrong when she she said this would be an
So do you have to be the writer? So, okay. So,
carries everything that's happened here and everything that will happen. It all
okay.
rests in my hands. This definitely can't and shouldn't be a decision.
So what kind of, so what's the end goal? Like, what's the job that you're going for?
That thought has crossed my
Like
mind.
entertainment or professional? Because you can storyboard commercials. You know, like a Super Bowl commercial. Animate marketing. You know, you could do like for Nike or something like that. Like, oh, here's a shoe or whatever, cereal, whatever, right? Or like Hoyoverse or like a startup company game thing or something like that. Or a TV show. You know what I mean? Especially if you storyboard episodes of like a TV show. Holy Jesus. You want to work in film? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you work in film. Storyboarding TV shows? Oh, yeah, it's on. I would say the best, that is just my profession. This is just my opinion. Like, if you're going to do film, it's really, 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 really important that you choose your circle wisely. And when I say wise, I mean super wisely. You know what I mean? The last thing you want is to have a weird circle that you're in where it's way too many politics involved. You know what I mean? Because that does happen in the entertainment space. Right? But if you can just, I don't know how to put it, but just get in, do your job well, call it a day. You know what I'm saying? When you get there, because I'm sure you'll get there. And believe it or not, believe it or not, your work is going to speak more than your degree. The degree is going to speak volumes, but your work will speak, at least in the California entertainment industry, your work is going to speak way more than any education that you get. But you still want to get the education. That does not mean don't get it. That doesn't mean try hard. That doesn't mean any of that. So I support whatever you're trying to do. I support that 100%. But the reason I'm saying it the way I'm saying it is, you want to put just as much emphasis on the quality of the work that you are doing in school, as well as the education itself. You know what I mean? Like, you still want to be dope at what you do, not just the education, blah, 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 blah. Like, you want to be sick with it. Your art should be super sick. You should be able to produce it very quickly. You should be able to translate. Like, because I don't know if you're going to be like the storyboard. You might work yourself up to director one day. That'd be dope. You know what I mean? But like, let's say, because in that role, you could have dual roles, right? Where you're on the writing staff too, or you'll be in the writing room as well. If you're in the writing room because you're part of the storyboarding process, then, which is rare, but if you are a part of that team as well, or they seek input from you, being very good and crafty with writing which I'm sure that might be like a course that you'll take, is like creative writing or something like that. I'm pretty sure that'll be somewhere in there, right? But just try to be the best at all parts of what you're passionate about and everything that comes with it. You don't have to be the best at everything, but try to be the best. But focus on what you're best at. Make that your bread and butter. That is your thing, period. And then anything else, just try to get really good at that and be at least at bare minimum competent at it. You know what I mean? But if that is where your passion lies, is art and storyboarding, then be the best dang storyboarder out there. Like, be the best. And if you have the education, that can fall under accolades, right? So when you hear of like some almost like a celebrity writer or something like that, right? Definitely keep that in mind. No, I'm speaking big facts to you right now. Like, if you hear of like celebrity writers or celebrity anybody really in the entertainment industry, one of the things you'll hear them pitch this credential as an accolade. Hey, I graduated from Yale with such and such degree and was honors, blah, 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 like it was some blockbuster movie that they helped co-produce when they just went to school. But that holds as much leverage, not as much, but it could hold almost as much, if not in some cases less, in some cases more, leverage when you're going to seek some type of project, you know what I mean, or employment for a project or opportunity for a project, right? They'll be like, well, what qualifies you to be able to speak on and do X, Y, Z, blah, blah, blah. You're like, well, guess what? I went to X school and I blah, 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 and I was able to achieve such and such and such. I'm not trying to put your business out there. That's why I'm saying it that way. You know what I mean? But it could fall. You could position it in your conversation or your sales pitch of yourself as an accolade. I was able to achieve this at this school, and this holds weight in why you should be fooling with me in regards to, blah 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about? So yeah. All right, awesome. It's like if somebody wants to, like, hey, can you do an ad for me or do a grad or whatever for me? What have you done? I could say, oh, well, I worked with this organization for this event and it was this, and it turned out this well, and these are some of the compliments they got. And then I did this for this organization, and turns out they had a competition and they actually got recognized based on the presentation that they had, and that presentation was created by me. So blah, 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 blah. It kind of builds up your resume. And having that documentation of the education, you can kind of use that as leverage for opportunities. You know what I mean? They're focused on storytelling. Ooh, okay, yeah. Oh, so yeah, you already ahead of it. You know what I mean? So you already own it. Something tells me I don't need Ting Yun, but we'll go on ahead and just push. We'll just push forward. I don't want to do this story. This thing is taking forever. Who's this, Branya? What's up, Branya? What you got going on, cuz? We love order. Collect. Branya. Branya. There we go.
So, we talked. What was the? Did you? It's pretty much the time has come to.
Can I skip this? She about to tell everybody get out. Yep.
I know what to do.
Don't. Thank you.
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Okay.
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
For all my Illuminati people, Himiko was born under the planet Saturn.
Miss Himiko, we had known of your arrival before.
I understand, Miss Branya. No need to explain.
If you know, you know. If you don't know, don't worry about it.
My intention is simply to ensure they
Oh man.
all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped.
Information.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Tokyo.
Matter of fact,
What Tokyo
I
said
wonder
about her
if
home world
Mihoyo
is
knows about that.
true, but there is one thing she intentionally left out.
What is does Himiko share the same birth year / month ish with Yalan
According to the intel
or Rosaria? I'm just curious. I wonder.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly
This is the overall. I wanted to bring these numbers,
Particularly Yalan. I'm curious.
fair that you know all the facts before making a decision.
Not sure.
Ultimately,
Something tells me she might. If Mihoyo knows about that, and if they practice it, because you guys do know Mihoyo leans into all that esoteric, most storytelling, and I'm not saying this for storytelling purposes or for the sake of it, but most stories have so many layers, like the names like the designs, all of that, they'll have so many layers to it
I need some time.
that
Please locate her
it
for me.
leaves
It doesn't matter where she is
typically it
or what
leaves
she's doing.
fans with extra stuff to do,
Leave it to us.
right? This is where fan theories come into play, right? But
Belobog's future is not. Stay safe.
if just based on the naming convention of the Archons and Genshin Impact, I wouldn't be surprised that MiHoYo would know about like planets and birthdays and how that relates to a character's design or whatever. And if that's the case, then she's probably born. She has to be born under Saturn. Because if they're using demonology names in Genshin Impact, somebody at MiHoYo is probably into that. And if they are, they probably know about planets versus planets and design and what. I'm not trying to say too much, but they probably know about it. I think she's born under Saturn. I'll leave it there.
It's getting late.
She's probably, matter of fact, what's her birthday? Where is it? Databank? Where's Himiko? Did I pass her up? There she goes. Her birthday is not listed. Do they not have birthdays? Hmm. Hmm. They certainly know. Well,
The Supreme Guardian ready to enter Rivet. Keep your guards up.
hmm.
We might run into ITC agents ahead.
Let me see something. I'm gonna get deep with y'all just for 2 seconds. So, so okay, so she must be because I'm under Saturn. So she might be. When is her? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Star Rail. Yeah, I don't think they have birth dates. They have release dates, but I don't think they have birth dates. Huh. Birthdays? Yeah, I don't think they do. Yeah. They just have release days. Yeah. If she had a birthday, I can almost guarantee she's a Capricorn. Something tells me she's a Capricorn. I don't know if I want her on the team. I want to try her. Because I want to take 2 DPS. And then I'll switch the artifacts around. Topaz and Svarvargalagabog.
Wow. But I don't see any mech or weapons.
She's probably a Leo. Or a Gemini.
The IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago. No one has possessed. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants.
I see. The story is about this.
I would like to ask you if the IPC.
She could be a Scorpio.
Yes.
Her?
I've
She kind of moves like a Scorpio.
case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. On the surface, things may appear to be a looming crisis.
Understood.
The no Scorpios ain't always passion this, passion that, passion this, passion that.
You don't have.
Nah, it's just they do make enemies fast, but they don't mean to.
If only my. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing.
It's just they don't care if people like them or not. And then they're passionate. Like their passion matters. They like. So from my understanding, and y'all tell me if I'm tripping, Scorpios prioritize their passion over people. Whatever they're passionate about. Like that comes before their personal relationships. Like they will put their passion before people. Yes, I'm using the wrong artifacts, I'm aware. Ooh, I am super messing up. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I need to replace you. And then it should be quantum. And sure. Bump, 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 bump. Am I supposed to? Okay. Yep, we're ready. Oh, say what now? When controlling press the attack button to trigger self-detonation and stun all enemies in the attack radius to complete the challenge. Okay. With all enemies, it fails to stun and once it's covered by the challenge will be failed. Try to avoid the line of sight. Okay. Huh. God damn. Okay. Oh, can I go this way? No? Okay. That is what you call efficient.
But we had no choice.
You Silverman guards are crazy. It's a fat quest. Uh-oh.
Hopefully the automaton. Are you ready?
Yes.
Remember.
I stay ready. Kamikaze! Alright. Fair enough.
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful.
Wait. I was going to check and see if there was any chests around.
Let's find
This lady next to Miss March looks oddly
Pass. Himiko.
I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues agree.
God.
Of course, nameless had quite the rep.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along.
Of course. The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can get it.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the nameless are.
Miss Himiko, sorry for interrupting, but
We need to waste our time, March.
There's no
4 days
absolutely
minus
right.
4.
Differing views don't necessarily mean one person's right.
April Fools.
what do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work.
What?
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
While you're standing there? Oh, is she seeking him? Oh.
Something over the line. Always be ready to turn the tables.
Wait, what? That's her. Go number. Oh, that's her partner? Oh, God. Oh.
Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Okay. So 3-way. Wow. Let's go. This is going to be long. All right, Mr. Man. Celestial Jade. God. Okay. Okay. Huh? Kill that thing. Domino. Every time I see that ultimate, I think of Guilty Gear. Oh yeah. Do you now? Ow. Ow. Yeah. That event was fun yet annoying. Wait, which one? What? This is an event? I thought this was like the main quest line. Yo, he is kind of strong. Okay.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I charge extra. Oh Lord. Uh-oh. I love that. Yes, there's an there's an event that comes afterwards. Oh, okay. Hey, ma'am, can you? Oh, I might have to manual this one. I already could kind of see it coming. Because he about to kill Sampo. I just need to control the heals. Up. Oh, oh yeah, it's on.
I charge extra. Lance, forward.
Yeah. Do it. Do it to it. Okay. Okay. All right, hold on. You just stay healing him, please. Yeah. Ow. Okay.
choose when to strike. Stay calm. Taste.
Lance hit.
Perfect. Yeah, y'all attack him. God dang it. All right now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, I need all the energy recharge. There has to be an energy recharge weapon. Honkai, Star Rail, energy recharge weapon. Or light cone, I don't care what it's called. Give me one second, I'm doing some research. Okay, so there's no main stat. There is just okay, so there's just passes. So, oh, that's a 5-star weapon. Out of the following effects, one of the following effects is applied randomly at the stool. I don't know about that. Increase the wearer's energy 8 to 16% and increases outgoing healing when they use their ultimate by that much. And that's called post-op conservation. Those are the only weapons that do that? Will increase all allies regeneration by 6 to 12. Okay, so I need post-op conversation. I need that. Okay. Okay. So is there anything else? So those are characters. Light cones. Oh.
Incredible. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Performing actions.
Branya, you're here just
Skills grant the most energy. I ain't tripping on those.
Supreme, I would never do such a... Yes.
Okay.
Understand the significance once you see it.
Ultimates cannot be canceled. No, I know that.
I need help you. I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz.
Skill points.
Childhood experiences your hometown
Relics.
once because of this empathy you have. That I still hold out a glimmer of hope.
Okay,
Despite
so
all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
so res, crit rate, attack, break. Here we go.
It's always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior
This is
just now.
crit rate.
It was
Crit defense, crit rate. So I would need sprightly Von Whack and
I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me.
hold on.
Remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
At the beginning of the turn, the max HP regenerates.
That's why I've been taking things one step
And regenerates 5 energy. No, that's trash.
First step was changing your
Increases the break effect when the wearer inflicts weakness break. No.
We'll need your help too.
Increases wearer's energy regeneration rate by 5% when the wearer's speed reaches 120. The wearer's action is advanced forward by 40. So I need sprightly. And then what in the world is that? Relic main stat per piece. Okay. So it's just a link rope and that's it. So there's only 2. Wow. Okay. So there's no. Wow. Okay. Not a lot of options there.
Dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This
Hi,
is
big
where we put an end to it all.
boss fight thing.
And then began again.
That's right.
What is that? What does he offer? Oh! Okay, now right now. That's what a quantum chick, right? I feel like it was for something. Is it this? No? Okay. Wait. Hold on, cuz. God dang it. I need equilibrium 3. Darn it! Alright, so this is a whole bunch of gibberish to me right now. Yeah, that part. That's Ting Yun is so helpful because she recharges burst. Yeah, she does. Like, she's super nice in that regard. But she never buffs Natasha on auto. So she can buff. See, because I'm trying to find a way to get Natasha to have as much burst uptime as possible. And there is a weapon that is called, I don't think I have it, but it's, I don't even know what it's called. Hold on, let me see. I know what it's called when I see it, but it's something conversation. Hold on, speaking of which, because I had just seen it. It's a light cone. Hold on. No, I don't need tier list. I don't need banners. I need all, wait, 4 stars. And it is called post-op conversation. It's abundance. Okay, so it looks like a leaf or something. Oh, these? Okay. But it's called post-op. Okay, so I don't think I have it. But it's a 4-star. Yeah. So post-op conversation is the one that I'll be looking at. That 2, I don't know about that 2 energy, especially when your burst costs 9. Or what is it, 90? Yeah, it costs 90. I use the one with Natasha on it, which is probably why I get her burst so fast. Well, yeah, that's the one with Natasha on it, right? Increases the wearer's outgoing healing when using the skill. Regenerates 2 energy for all allies. Like, that's cool, but I only have 1 copy, and I don't know. Hold on. It doesn't even increase the energy gain. Okay. There's this one. Oh, she's doing surgery or something? Oh, yeah, I don't know then. Is it a 3? It's a 4-star, right? Yeah, it's got to be a 4-star because the 3 stars don't even have characters on them. It's like level 2 or something. Hold on. So, yeah, that's post-op conversation. Yeah, that's what it is. It's post-op conversation. How do you get it? How to get? Wow, it's a banner. Okay, it's a banner like cone. Can you get it from the standard banner, maybe, or this banner? You know how you got like sacrificial swords? They drop on everything. Oh, there goes. Yeah. So it's a banner. I mean, clearly it's a banner weapon, but it's a banner weapon. And then it shows up, I guess, on certain banners. Like it was on the Sealy banner, the Sealy weapon banner. Yeah. Yeah, that post-op conversation, that one seems to give the most energy out of all of them. Like out of every weapon until you get to 5-star weapons. Like there's some 5-star weapons that give more, but that post-op conversation is stupid as far as energy regeneration, right? Then, because I'm just trying to think of a plan of attack. So post-op conversation, obviously the energy recharge, whatchamacallit, and then the little necklace or the light rope or whatever it's called. And then there are these, what are they called? Hold on. Gosh, too many options in here. Character guys, tier list. Where's the artifact? What are they called? Relics? So there's these like random relics. Planner ornament. There it goes. So the planner ornament ones is Sprightly Von Whack. That one gives 5% energy recharge, which is probably, all things considered, not really that great, really, because 5% of 90 is less than 5% of 100. Right? That's 5 energy. It's really like 4.5 or something like that. You know what I mean? What's going on, eggs? What's happening, cuz?
I know you've done a lot of research into Bellabog.
She just needs to use the skill and boop. Yeah, that's what happens with the I think that's what happens with that light cone. That light cone is, that thing is something special. So increases the wearer's energy regeneration rate by 8% and increases outgoing healing when they use their ultimate by 12. But it increases your overall regeneration rate by 8%. And if you get refinements on it, I'm gonna call them refinements. If you get refinements on it, like let's say you R5 it, then it should be 16.
So what you're
I think.
saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed
I think that's how it works.
Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for
I'm already further a lot in the story than. Wait, really? I mean, maybe. I gotta mute my mic for a second.
For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Bellabog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense
Something like a brother, you hear me? I had to hit up the folks. I might just have them start giving me code. Like, hey man, just pop in the stream, drop a like, and then say yara, and I'll be like, all right. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I must say,
Just say yara chalkboard, and I'll be like, all right. Yara chalkboard.
I'll fight for this opportunity for you.
Yara chalkboard. You hear me?
Shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood.
You have conflated something or something.
My world never had a resolute leader. So
You said you quit quite early on. Uh-oh. I've never seen Topaz before. Really? Oh, yours is R2? Yeah, R2, I think you would be at that would mean you're at 10%, I believe. Normal teens don't use such words. Yep, that's why I'm using the words I'm using. Because it's business that teens ain't got no part of. Grown folk business. You know what I mean? Wait, I just did the whoop-de-whoop, right?
All of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are
Did it
willing
work?
to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the reports and potential
Bruh.
accountability.
There we go. Okay. I'm like, bruh, like, it worked, right? All right. I'm gonna try and guess the sign of each character. She is a Pisces. Branya is a. She's either a. What is Branya? Branya strike me as like. She's too flat to be a. Personality flat. Her personality is too flat to be a. She's not a Sagittarius. Hmm. Is this past the Luofu? Yep. It's like the pre-quest before the event, so after, yeah. I'll be straight up, I got tired of trying to pay attention to the quest. I haven't been questing like I should have been, but I was like, I'm not gonna pay attention to this lore. It would be easier if the dialogue wasn't so long, but the dialogue is just, it's so long.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Bella?
You see how she's talking and I'm running? I could do that. You know what I mean? But when it's like they're sitting there having a 5 to 10 minute conversation and I'm not playing the game for 5 to 10 minutes at a time, it's like, man, I don't even care about this no more. Fun and annoying, especially the last part of it. I had to redo it a few times. Was it that bad?
Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with
What?
corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this.
I have
understood. If there are no further.
Why is she tripping on her demotion? That's why you start a business, Topaz.
You only got demoted 1 rank?
Aventurine.
Hey, what?
Can I help you?
Oh, nothing. Our line of work.
Anything else?
Wait, while you were.
Can you play as Topaz?
Diamond's been a. Since you get. Panic, honey.
What?
Can I see her face, cuz?
Hold on.
What's up with that? You know what, Hoyo?
I'll get back to you later.
All right, Hoyo verse. All right, Hoyo verse. I see what you're doing. I'm paying close attention to what you guys are doing, and it's creepy. But this is not Honkai Impact, okay?
I hope I made the right decision
This is Genshin Impact 1.5. Let's leave it there. That's the best way I can describe it. Wait, oh, it's kind of like Pokemon? Really? You gonna be on Genshin for a little bit? Swag. No worries. Yeah, I'm just kind of playing whatever. I'm just doing this and just kind of hanging out. Hey, sunny deeds beget rainy needs. Okay. Hey, I got almost a whole wish. Okay. What else? Where's my level? 37. I need to hit 40 so I can upgrade all this and hit the spiral of this. I cannot stop using names from Genshin because that's all I know them as. Okay, let's leave this room. This is getting weird. Hold on. Say what now? Say what? What? I don't know if I needed that. What's going on here? Oh, this? Oh, do we just take a character or something? What is this? Okay. So, yes, I am. Dude, just give me the event. Thank you. Hi, bro. It gives Pokemon vibes. Okay. We about to find out.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Fantastic.
Who's wilder? And what's Ethereum Wars?
We're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna open my window because it is like work too much hot in this room. It's like our ventilation system is a privatized company, which would mean that it would be good, but it's not. Because you catch and battle the monsters in order to use them. The only thing is that you have to. The only thing is that you have to beat them. Oh, okay. So I go around catch enemies, and I swear they're about to be Pokemon. I wonder if they're trying to convert to a Pokemon. Oh, hold on. Speaking of which, before I do anything, can I switch back? I don't. Where is it? I don't know which one I liked. Oh, it was that one. Yeah.
Was it him that texted?
My headset's down. I gotta switch it in a sec. Hey, sir. Might as well switch it now. Give me one sec, y'all.
Let's chat about Ethereum Wars. I've been playing it for 18 years, so ask me anything. I'll tell you everything I know.
And testing. All right, we should be good. Don't care.
I can't believe it. No. I swear, there's no time to wait.
Say what? Then you use them to battle other players in the. Okay.
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently
Sure.
Take a look. This is where the Ethereum Wars game.
Uh-oh.
Is that Mr. Giovanni?
Oh, Lord. Jojo! Da-da-da-da-da.
And you brought along a handsome gentleman and a beaut. If I'm not mistaken, you're the trailblazers, right?
Yep.
So I presume.
Okay. I mean, I've played Pokemon before. I think everybody's played Pokemon at some point.
Just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors.
Okay.
My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon. A
Okay.
humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor. If there's anything I can do for...
Thanks for introducing. You seem like a pretty...
I don't care. I want Primo Gems. Or Star, what do you call it? Stellar Jades? I want Stellar Jades.
Feel free to ask.
Oops, that was an accident.
Of course. As for that's all I can share.
Actually, you've been explaining.
Why, of course.
Not me. I know what it is, but never played it. Oh, Pokemon is Pokemon. You fight something, you weaken it, you throw a Pokeball, it hits your inventory. And you do that over and over again. And then whatever's in your inventory, you basically pull it out, use it, it levels up like any other RPG. But it goes according to standard RPG rules where you get XP for fighting stuff. For whatever reason, in Hoyoverse games, it seems like you get no XP. And whatever XP you do get doesn't matter.
lose, the coin will naturally
when you
become
kill stuff.
yours, and you can do as you wish with
But
it.
that's
But
Pokemon,
if you
basically.
lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat.
So it's 1v1. I mean, you've seen Pokemon battles. They're 1v1. If it's a wild Pokemon, you hit it with a Pokeball and it's yours. If it's not a wild Pokemon, you just have to kill it. Not kill it, but down it. And that's Pokemon. I'm assuming that's how this game is. Sure. Except in this case, you don't throw a Pokeball, you just down it completely. Okay. Okay. God dang, that's kind of OP. The enemy is fully charged and will unleash a powerful attack. Okay. Saw that coming. Oh, is that what that is? Huh? Oh, God, this is exactly like Pokemon. Okay. So purple beats red, red beats green, green beats purple. So brighten. So you brighten and something. Looks like RGB. Oh, RGB. Okay. So RGB beats R. Okay. 1.5. Yep. Kill him. Okay. Great. Oh, who had almost all the Pokemon game? Uh-oh. The best ones are the Quantum Archer, the Quantum Archer, the Ice Machine that they come later. Okay. There's a Quantum Archer. Are you talking about the big horse guy?
I think them. Indeed.
I think it.
I bet you.
It's settled.
He just.
Oh, no need to. Now.
Oh, you're right.
Stellar Jades. Uh-oh. Wait, why?
According to.
Wouldn't that be funny if that used tackle? Wow. Wow. Chinese companies being Chinese companies, huh? If you know, you know.
Alrighty, of course.
Well, isn't.
How much you want to bet YouTube is going to take that as a racist statement? And it's not. What did he say? It's Chinese companies being Chinese companies. What's wrong with that? Y'all being racist, cuz? Y'all don't even know what I'm talking about. Literally my favorite. As long as he kills the opponents, he keep aim and shooting. Nice. Oh, aim and shooting? Nice. When challenged in the victory zone, we have also prepared some missions for Trez, but it's competing. Raise your victory rating. You can familiarize yourself with all the relevant functions. Think of it like, the statement I was saying is like how cartoon companies would reference each other. They just reference Pokemon. And if I'm not mistaken, Pokemon is a Chinese company. So it's like, oh yeah, we're just paying homage to Pokemon. That's why he said, little guy, use tackle. I was like, wow. Okay, that's dope. They paying homage to... Never mind. I'm just going to shut up. All right, so when are we going to get Pokemon? Sure. Okay, so I'm going to go in here. Go in here.
This is it. I just ready.
I can't believe I felt like I had to explain myself on that. Welcome to 2023, y'all.
Mr. Giovanni, I didn't expect.
All right.
You collecting since you're...
Hey, I like that dude's suit. I don't know about them pants, but I like that upper body situation he got going on. Come on, big crystal guy. Oh, word? Okay. Okay. Say what now? Level up. Wow. This thing actually attacks? Okay. What the? Use attack. Oh, I can auto attack. Oh, okay. Well, shit. I just let this thing chill then. So naturally, you would want one of each element on the team, right? For like the most flexibility or whatever, right? What in the world? Okay. Ah. 2. Okay. That's gonna pose an issue. I wonder if I should go this way. Hold up. No, hold on now. No, hold on before I do anything. Hola, Newts. Uh-oh. Sorry, that enemy scared me a little bit. I'm like, I don't know about that. This must be, I don't know. Showdown, Showdown. That's a song by the Sugar Hill Gang. A showdown. We all the way live and the Furious. Oh, Sugar Hill Gang and the Furious 5. I think the funniest part about that song is when he goes, "The rhythm of the twist." All right, man. The rhythm of a twist, dog. I got you. Super duper move. Uh-oh. Oh, he's a buffer. Or something. Not sure what that was. Oh, casual RPG things. Gotta love it. I cannot go that way. There's nothing there. Say what now? At the end of each victory region, there's a powerful Aether Spirit. Each victory zone has this. Okay. Also, anyone not have the Lux chest behind the gate in the chasm? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think if I remember that, you're talking about when you first go in the chasm, right? If you're talking about that thing where you first go into the chasm. Oh, is that what these are? When the words first immediately regenerate, sure, or not. When the word attacks a debuff, then I guess that. Okay. Oh God, this is gonna take forever to update. Oh wait, hold on. What's it look like? Say what now? Did you stop it? Did you need the pose afterwards? Oh, is this a Pokemon trainer? It is. Hilarious. No, you found it while exploring? Oh, it's the one on the... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I found out. I ain't gonna cap. I used, It's the one where you go to you're in the chasm, you go to the right near the top, and then there's a thing in there where you can like come out. It's like by a rug or something like that, and you come out the other side. And you're behind that gate, right? That one I didn't. No, I had no idea how to get it. I had to YouTube that one. But that's when I went and was trying to R5 the white tassel. That's the only reason I was able to find. I had to YouTube that one. Yeah, I had to YouTube it. Like it is not like you would probably find it just walking around, but it's not likely. Like it's so weird because there's like it's like a camp. Like you got to go to like this random camp and you can actually click on something. If I'm not mistaken, it's the camp one. You could click on something with the camp in the underground chasm or something like that, and that takes you to the surface. It's something weird. I don't know. It's where the treasure hoarders are. Yeah. Yeah. It's like super random. Why do they keep having me in here? Wait, I got 24 off? I got 20 off of that? Okay. Okay. I'm all right. All right. We good. So I'm assuming this is still, hold on. I'm assuming this is still tutorial mode. Oh, is this a shop or something like that? You go to the rock and hit, it says enter or something. Yeah, it's super random. Hi, Luca. What's up, Dunn? Dunn was a thorn in my side. When I first ran into him, I'm like, bro, this dude takes way too long to kill, but I guess that's the point. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Oh my God, you better be kidding me. What? Oh. Got it. I get it. I gotcha.
You see? Sir Ball's modification you'll find
Shiny yoink mentality come in handy. Exactly. Yeah, hey, Lux chest is a Lux chest. Exactly. Also managed to finish a world quest on accident while exploring. Oh, nice. Hey, when you are getting these world chests, try to R5 the white tassel. It's such a rare weapon. It really is. And it's such a powerful, low-cost weapon. Like how powerful it is. I'm waiting for them to come out with a normal attack-based Hu Tao. If they ever drop a Hu Tao that's based on normal attacks, that weapon might be the go-to for that. It's actually that strong. Like that weapon, in some cases, can beat out like a battle pass weapon. Like it's actually that, like it's stupid strong. All right, now what am I like now? Oh, that. Okay. You think I like R3? Yeah, the thing is, you can only get white tassels from luxurious and precious chests. Like luxurious, and I think it's like luxurious or higher. I forget the tiers, but it's the two uppermost tiers. Really, technically, it's supposed to be the highest tier. I think luxurious, whichever chest is on. So you know in the chasm, right? When you get to that huge mushroom way at the bottom of the chasm, whatever chest is on top of that, or if you go to Beto's boat, there's a chest on the back of her boat, like in the cuts, kind of right. Whatever that, I think it's a luxury chest. Whatever that chest is, that's the one you get a white tassel out of, and it has like a I forget the drop rate, but it's got a really high likelihood to drop. But I would just lock the white tassel and then just R5 it and just set it aside. That's a Lux, right? Yeah. So yeah, I would just lock that and set it aside, call it a day. Only because of how strong the weapon actually is. Like, you would think the weapon is trash, right? But it's it's basically like, it's a low base attack weapon with a TTDS built into it, but it only caters to normal attacks. Like, it's so strong, but it's only for normal. I think it's normal and I think it's normal attacks. Yeah, I think it's only normal attacks. But if for whatever reason they do come out with some kind of normal attacking Hu Tao situation, you know, or something like, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you know what I mean? That's gonna be a really good weapon. Has one too in the back of his boat. Beto's is the crow's nest, I think. I don't know why I remember that. Her boat is called, oh, Beto's is in a crow's nest. Oh, that's different. Wait, what is going on? Complete the chart. Hold on. Okay, I did miss something. I don't know what. Is it this? I want that. I want that. Okay. But yeah, so, oh yeah, it is Zhongli's boat. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is. Okay. This? No? Okay. I'm going to safely assume I need to go this way. And it should take me up or down. Can I do this?
Seems we won't be.
Okay. Hey, Pokemon trainer guy person. You gotta move the lamps. I will move them here in a minute. Uh-oh. Bang! 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 Bang. A lot of it. God dang. What? Why? Oh. Oh, the little guy's a healer. This is a 4v4 Pokemon game. Can you imagine if you had Chikorita, whatever that bug that's got like infinite harden, the cocoon one, a Pikachu and like a Squirtle or something like that, versus like 4 other Pokemon? That'd be crazy. I want to try that Pokemon fighting game, Pokken, I think is what it's called. Hey, this character's kind of, I don't like that one hit thing. Okay, so that's clearly not a burst. I like how they make you feel like you're good, and then they hit you with reality later. I like how they do that. They're like, you're so good at this game, right? You're so good at this event. And I'm sitting here like thinking to myself, yeah, I am good, huh? When you then it gets to, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get to the point where it's like, nah, you suck. It's like, oh. Okay. So somehow, some way, I need to do that, I think. Let's start here. I want to do that. No. God dang it. I think I messed up. Okay. So I want to do that. 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 I feel like it needs to be up here. Okay, hold on. Sorry. I'm brain farting like you would not believe. Okay. I can't push it that way because I won't be able to get to it. I can't push this to the side. So I need to push. This has to go that way. This has to go that way. This. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Let's do this. Oh. Oh, well, never mind then. I was going to try and move it all the way up to the corner.
Come on, let's go find the next one.
Okay. Let's go find the next one. Do I got move? I can't check for a wish. What is going on here? What about... Can you guys hear the game audio, by the way?
It's like it's just begging us to be lit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There must be another lamp hiding around here somewhere.
Okay. Yay! No. Yes. No. What? This snowshine lamp doesn't seem to fit with lamp course. What in the world? Okay. Start there. Are you for real? Okay. Okay. Hmm. I hope this does it. Yay!
Oh, I just had an idea.
Did ya?
We could try making this gear bridge rotate.
Sure. Let's do that. Say what? What in the world? Oh, he out here with... I was gonna say, he out here with super Pokemon. Don't you do it. God dang it. You know what's interesting? How they... God dang, how they all got AoEs. Wow. Why that little guy heal way... Well, I guess their levels are higher, technically. I will take care of distribution in a minute. We will do that momentarily. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I really don't want to invest too much into this team because by doing that, I don't want to limit my resources. We want to go counterclockwise. I think so. No, we want to do this twice. Bam. God dang, okay. Okay, that works. That was strategically placed. Hey, there's our chest. Yep. Got it. I think that, oh, stop talking. I think that's like 20 or something. Let's go ahead and grab that. Hold on. Maybe running into funk. Let's make sure we ain't gonna be running into no funny thing. What? Oh. Hi, champion contender. I'm assuming you are. You know what it is? It's the fact that there's a healer on my. It's the fact that they give you a healer. That's what makes it kind of broken. At least as far as the introduction is concerned. If there's any other healing, like, I'm gonna call them Pokemon. If there's any other healing Pokemon, I need to figure out what those are. That had to be the most garbage shot I've seen. There you go, little fella. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm probably finna be rocking 2 healers. Just because I don't want to deal with whatever this is. I'll take the slow burn. Unless the turns are like restricted. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you can only do this in 10 turns or something. But if I got unlimited turns, oh, I might be using 2 healers. If it's that crazy. Thank you, ma'am. Yay!
Looks good.
Oh, 30? Okay. Wait, can I do it now? All right. I would like to... What is this? Increases attack and max HP? What are your abilities? Restores HP equal to 5% of China's max HP to the ally with the lowest HP. Restores HP equal to 50% of China's to all. Okay, so you are an HP bot. That's kind of random. What's your ultimate? Becomes enhanced during this attack. Using basic attack increases the entire team's damage by 20%. Triggers it. Identical to that of Lucky Star. Okay. Enhancement lasts for 2 turns during which the skill is disabled. Really? Okay. After receiving an attack, increases other allies' attack value for 1 turn. Okay. I mean, I guess. Is that a crowd in the background? That must be the championships or something. Hi. Who's that? Serval? Yeah. What's up, Serval? How you doing, homie?
Well then.
Say what now?
The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better
Okay.
get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
I like how you said precision. I still don't know what this does. Supports 1 ally for 2 turns. When that ally attacks, launches a follow-up attack, deals 100% of his attack has damage to a 50% chance of sending a cannon attack to damage an enemy adjacent to it. So I get 2 free attacks for using the skill. Okay. So I get 2 free attacks. For what? Follow up attack and deals. Oh, okay. So when Big Boy attacks, I got you. That was super random, but okay. Let's go ahead and use Blast. Oh, I get 2 turns? Okay. Don't you have a buff? After receiving an attack increases it. Okay. Okay. Let's do a bounce on you. And then I'll save the ultimate. I'll just use it. I don't think there's no point in waiting. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to support him. And then you can do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wow. God damn, I was gonna say how many turns they got, cuz. Like Jesus. Sure. Yeah, wow. Expect it. Yay. Yay. Wait, how you get 2 attacks? How you get 3 attacks? Hold on. I don't like that. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Don't ask questions. Sure. I'm gonna just square it out. Yeah. Yay! Cause I'm a master Pokemon trainer. Yeah. I'm.
Sorry, I see.
Mm,
Remember.
all right. Great minds do think alike. Yes. Sure. Okay. Okay. Head to the blocked off area. How long is this? Sorry about that, buddy. Maybe I could have teleported. Here we go. That is what we're not going to do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Normal. Yay. No. All right. Jesus Christ. Okay. Not gonna use him, but okay. Hold on. Yep. Because you have all of the DPS, sir. I don't know what you're supposed to be doing. An attack type if this was started to continuously take act. Yeah, I like you. Let's do 2 of those. And a little McKiller muffin. We like that. You are gonna hold all of the whatever. Say what? Greatly increases the chance of being attacked. That I know who that's going to. I know who that's for. That is, when the wearer first begins, immediately generates. Take that off. Take that off. Put that on. And then what? Great. Awesome. Why? Because I want the little midget man to get attacked. One, it has a billion health. 2, it buffs the whole team every time something attacks it. So it's like, yeah, just attack the little guy. Yay! Wow. Why? Okay. So, question, can you do the whole event in one go? Is that kind of what this is? Wait, why'd you hit him? Why are you attacking him? Everyone's attacking the big guy. Yeah, attack the little guy. Oh, I gotta check something. Greatly increases the chance of being attacked. Okay. When the wearer attacks a debuff enemy, increases attack by 20%. Blah, blah, blah. So why were they attacking like him so much? Huh.
We need a strategy.
I'm gonna have to open a police investigation on that. Probably. I wonder if it's because he got all the buffs and whatnot. So I don't know if this game follows the rules of aggro, but we're gonna find out here in a second. So typically that would draw a lot of aggro in any other game. Okay, I don't know why they attack. Why are they attacking him? What? Oh, are those Oh, those are counters. I think Oh, so they just. Okay, so they're just putting 10s on everything. What was up with that? When an enemy attacks a shelter-friendly unit, it could launch a counter. Ah. But that's... Hey, that little counter was mad strong. Wouldn't that be funny to just have 4 of them on one team? Just see what happens? or at least 3 of them in a healer. Just see what happens. No, I think we're done. We're done with that for now. Fantastic. All right. What? What the heck is that? Material salvage from relics. Okay. Character XP credits. Oh, okay. So it's probably level up material. It's probably a super level up material for relics. Okay. What in God's name was that? Wait, why? I'm trying to figure out what that red. Oh, okay. It's probably because they want me to just finish it all in one day. Okay, that's what we're not gonna do. But what we are gonna do is wish on this twice. Darn. Okay. That is depressing. Oh, that's why. Huh. Why is his gold? I wonder if that means he's like a super unit or something. After shitter allies attacked by. Wait, hold on. Grants a shield capable of blocking damage 30% to a target. Oh, okay. So maybe. I don't know if I want to do all that right now. You know, yeah, we'll just do it. And then I'll put him on the team or something. So we're gonna take off you and put you on. Oh, there can only be one overlord. Ah. Team at max Aether Spirits. Overlord Aether deployment at max. Okay. So gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. And I'm assuming over time you could have more or whatever. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Makes sense. What in the world? Shit, okay. All right. But stop. There. There we go. There's a main quest. There's no main quest. Okay. So let's do these, I guess. Okay. You talk.
Huh? Trailblazer, do you need help with something?
Go ahead.
Pom-Pom's been cleaning up this whole time and didn't see any letters. What? Don't scare Pom-Pom like that.
Any more dialogue things I need to push? Yep. Oh my God, fine. I'll keep it next.
Why don't you
Okay, y'all chop it up. I need to get something.
What is it? Do you need something?
Let's see. Oh my God. I'm gonna order food. I'm never gonna be able to walk away from this.
There's no signature, and it doesn't mention a time or place. Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them.
We're gonna do. Where is it at?
Huh? Oh, I'm just.
Didn't it have like little cheapy pizzas? I guess I could do pepperoni. I think it's crazy how a stuffed crust pizza is $2 more than a thin crust pizza, but that old world, the one with the millions of not millions, the one with a whole bunch of little curved pepperonis on top, that one's only $2 cheaper. So I can go cheese or pepperoni.
Letting him leave first was a wise
All right.
choice.
Faith, Gabby, Newts, anybody really. Should I go more pepperoni or more cheese? Not gonna do both. What in the world? Hey, that dude was mad hard. Hey, you know what? Can I order one of them as a toy? Abundance Sprite. Wooden. It's toy. Not really like a toy, but like a keychain, I guess. You gotta be lying. Do the pepperoni? Word. Pepperoni it is. Add order. No, we're logging in, cuz. Nope. Yep. Give me 1 second. I just ordering some food. All right. Oh, that. Oh Lord. Oh, you, who? You, and you. All right. All right. Awesome.
After all this time away
I
from
ain't gonna lie, I don't like that moon on her
the seat,
blindfold. They should have took the moon off.
relax. You need. However, I never thought Jing
They should have put like
to accompany me.
a character there rather than the moon.
Huh?
That would have been super dope. And left the moon on like her sleeve, or you know what I mean? That would have been fire. What's up, Dan Hung?
Well, if it isn't.
Greetings. That
You came at a bad.
I
You. That is according to. However, with her power, her surrender.
Yep. 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 Oh no.
When I left
This is gonna be a puzzle, huh?
do we
If my guess.
so
I returned. I did.
so
In the meantime,
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragon's breath.
hopefully I'm not spoiling too much if Eggs is here.
Bound and interrogated in the shackling prison.
Oh my God.
Appropriate to bring you to a
Holding you in the shack. The Stellaron's descent. The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. The destruction emanating. According to this, you took advantage. Your behavior.
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant.
Okay.
It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender.
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lotcha. Do I need to remind you of your action, or must I utter that? You flat.
Seeing that you sent.
That is beyond my control. However, at present, you have
the unparalleled sword.
I think I have the team I want in my head, but it's like such a support-driven team. It's kind of ridiculous. So it'd be him, the Zhongli guy,
You wish to discuss the one person.
well, not the Zhongli guy. Who is it? The Dea chick? My bad. So it'd be him, the Dea chick. I'm actually not joking. Dan Hung and the Dan Hung IL, the Super Dan Hung, whatever his name is, and
Lower your guard, young man.
whoever is a severely AO, like a AOE quantum. Whoever's like AOE quantum. I would want them.
Where should we start? Should we go to start?
Did Kafka what?
First, so many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp.
Nah, I beat Kafka like twice already. Well, through the story, but that was the Kuo whatever. She's not that bad. They're like, is Kafka that hard? Like, she's not that bad. Just like take like a tank. I would assume you just take a tank, right? I mean, that's what worked the first time. I don't know. In a simulator, yeah, just take a tank. I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, I don't know.
Let the no.
Imbibe it early. But you've learned how to lie. Well, that's all in the past.
Huh?
Yes, as for.
I see. I don't know anything about manufacturing.
Any boss could be hard in the sim.
These machines to work shouldn't be
Well, I mean, hold on. Oops, what am I? Destruction? That's what I was doing. So, is there another? I don't have two healers, right? Yeah, just take a healer and Dea, I guess. Just take Dea and a healer. Or take Dea and the shield guy.
Stellaron spirits lurking around.
And then you should be alright.
No need to worry about the two of us.
I mean, if staying alive is the issue.
We've arrived.
I don't know. I don't know. What level is she?
It was actually, I remember
Indeed.
If she controls a healer, that's why you have Dea.
Luck.
Because isn't Dea a healer too in this game?
that'll do it. The Starskiff assembly.
Like she's a healer / damage mitigation or something like that.
The Starskiff will take.
Yeah, that she controls her 2 healers, but you still have DPS that's going to be taking care of it. Plus your 2 healers aren't going to be doing a lot of DPS, so it's not really like that bad.
See, the Starskiff is complete.
Or something, you know what I mean? It's either you lose your weakest DPS and have no heals, or you lose your DPS and you live forever. Like, don't go in stupid, basically. I guess is what I'm saying. If she controls all 4, then quit playing the game. I'm pretty sure it's not as hard as you're making it sound. Like, it sounds like it's not that. I really doubt it's that hard. You just watch. I'll watch a YouTube video of somebody doing it, and then I'll do it. I'm pretty sure it's not that bad. It's probably bad, but it's probably not that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure there's like a team comp that clips it, like, easy. Like, use this, this, and this with these pieces, and you should clip her on auto. No problem.
Let's go.
I mean, you could do that, but then you're going to need some of the most OP gear ever. Or you could just outlive her, which typically is what ends up happening. That's what happens when you fight the... I'm gonna link you exactly what I'm talking about. So... this is always my go-to reference for people who are like, this is so hard in turn-based games. But I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have what I'm about to show you. But
Commission's prized creation furnace is hanging on by a thread.
The crisis happened too suddenly. All the
there we go. So watch that video.
Only a single master craftsman was left.
That's one of the craziest Final Fantasy VII fights ever.
The Lafu's done. You just want
you go on it.
Yeah, that's the fight I just posted. That one fight, that big green thing, has an attack that one-shots your whole team, and you can't avoid it. Now, how do you beat that? You can't. But somehow, you have to figure out how to beat it. And the way you beat it is by problem solving. That's what I'm saying. Like, I personally don't think it's that bad. It can't be that bad. It's just, did you problem solve the situation? And if you didn't problem solve it, then get stronger. If you're not strong enough, get stronger. If she keeps killing you, improve your survivability. There's only 2 options. You either need to survive better or kill faster. That's it. And if you can't survive it, then figure out how to survive it. That's it. Like that last fight with the big fat guy. Oh my God, he's killing me super fast. Oh, okay, well then I'll use preservation. And I'll face tank everything. Oh, that's not working. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I need more DPS. Put Fox Lady on or something. I don't know. Just throwing out ideas. But I'm pretty sure she's not. I'm pretty sure she's not that bad. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but watch that video. It's the Final Fantasy VII Emerald Weapon fight. I'll never forget those 2 weapons. There's a ruby weapon and an emerald weapon. Those are the stupidest fights in all of RPG. Any RPG. I have not played an RPG with something as unfair as those fights. Specifically the emerald weapon. But you can beat the emerald weapon. But yeah. Yeah, this one guy, the video I posted, he did it in 7 minutes. Which is crazy. It's not really crazy because the game's been out 20 years, so I wouldn't be surprised if somebody could do it in 5 minutes now. But back then, there wasn't even YouTube, bro. So we were out here beating that thing without YouTube. Without tool tips and team comps and all of that. We didn't know what we was doing. And we was out here beating it. So if you could beat that with no forums, or YouTube videos, Kafka is trash at this point. You just, you know, you just spend a little time. She'll probably kill me, what, 10 times? And it'll be like, okay, that sounds like it's not a lot, or it sounds like it's a whole lot, but that's only a lot because there's literally a hand-holding environment on YouTube. It hand-holds you through Kafka's fight. So dying 10 times is like, you died 10 times, just Google it, right? But if you did not have the internet, 10 times is probably not that much from the way it sounds. I'm not mistaken. Unless I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Wait, is my food here? I'm gonna tell you right now, if Kafka ain't harder than that thing, I don't want to hear you talk about Kafka no more, bro. Whenever I get to her, she better be the hardest thing I've ever played against in any game, the way you talking about this character, dog. She better be like Diablo tier 100, Diablo 4 tier 100, with a rogue with like no barrier, like unnecessarily difficult. Flurry with no lucky hit.
As smart as he was, he made the foolish his stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What? That whole vibe right there, I've met that before.
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. I took the shell that once held his soul and passed
Does she have a list?
techniques on to him.
What's going on, Waddles? How you doing, Kai?
Too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
Oh, her little emblem is going from no moon to a full moon. Okay. Doing great. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling like a villain.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe.
Do you play this game, Waddles?
Author, General.
Hold on, because I should have some. Oh yeah, it's still gonna be a little bit.
Monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter.
Oh, this is Honkai Star Rail.
Under the auspices of the... Take me, for example. My powers originate from the abundance, yet my goals are aligned.
Hold on, I guess I can just Google it. Because Johnson, he talking about Kafka is like the hardest thing. He's like, she's so hard, she's harder to beat than it is to quit cigarettes. And it's like, all right, bro, now wait a minute. All right, it's probably not that bad, bro. Like, is Kafka that hard?
These thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon.
Honkai Star Rail.
So, in order to sever Yaosher's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the...
Oh, she's one of the harder bosses.
She has traveled many
Wait, bosses?
And discovered a solution.
Kafka build, pull, World 5 difficulty.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
Yeah, I don't see nobody really complaining about it.
Surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail
I don't know.
yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before
Jesus Christ, you at 488?
even the marshal.
I swear to God, Waddles, you're gonna have to start going to Tony Toe here in a little bit. Do you have a Homa? If you do not have a Homa,
well done.
you should at some point get a Homa.
Spectacular move.
And I would start trying to lean into.
The man I knew would never have it.
And I'm saying this as a homie. I would actually start investigating some of the stacks and like how Tony Toe does it. Oh yeah, I don't. I tried it out, but never got into it. I mean, it's cool. It's a very chill game. You don't really play the game. I hate to say it, right? Genshin you play, but this one you just kind of, I guess, watch and collect, and you get to see the animations and whatnot. You know, this game is more like burst animations. It's burst animation impact, basically. You know what I mean? What I would do with you moving up the ladder in your DPS, optimize, just stay focused on optimizing your artifacts, right? Make sure you keep like 2 sets, keep your nuke set, like nuke pieces. So in the nuke pieces is where every stat on the artifact is DPS, and you basically are ignoring crit rate effectively, right?
Consultation.
So you could, because you can go in and nuke with like 20% crit rate. I'm not kidding. You have to retry it a bunch of times, but you could do that, right? What I would do though is I would start storing up like those pieces, and then start investigating like between Tony Toe or any other like well-known either theory crafters or nukers, like specific nukers though, like nuke accounts, like nukes, like they nuke. That's all they do, and I would just keep an eye on that, and then because you'd be surprised how creative people get. Like there's been people who've done insane nukes with Hu Tao and Diona. And then you also have nukes that you could do with Ayaka, but it's C4 Ayaka. Like some people will nuke with Ayaka, but you have to spend $600 to $800 to be able to hit that number, which is crazy. Unless you stack up constellations over time, right? So, but you can get not the same effect, but a similar effect with just C6 Diona, like a C6 4-star character, because she'll give you, I think it's 200 EM, or I think it's 200 EM, right? And she'll allow you to melt, which is a 2.0 crit, right? It's a 2.0 reaction versus 1.5 vaporize, right?
I'll come along as well.
And then I got pizza on the way. And then if you have Kazuha, if you're using them in the comp, like are you using Kazuha in your comp?
Walk will do me good.
Because in a second, I almost want to pause this game for a sec, and then we could take a peek at some Tony Toe nukes and see if we can get you. Because I think Tony Toe, I think the highest I've seen with Hu Tao was like 4 million. I'm pretty sure it's higher, but I've seen some stupid numbers. And I think it's time we start leaning into that as far as nukes are concerned. You know what I mean? You have a Homa. The nuke build was 34,307, and a normal build I have is 4-piece shim with 270 EM, 50, 276. Got it. How much EM do you have on the nuke build?
Careful.
Allow me to.
Right, and if you don't have any, then it might be advantageous to go for sucrose, a sucrose Diona setup, because sucrose I think will give you, she gives you a portion of her EM, and then Diona gives you like 200 on burst. Something like that. So, but you would have to do a double swirl with sucrose. And then of course you have your Bennett in there, because Bennett, he gives flat attack. Oh, this dude is totally about to kill everything here. This dude hits so unnecessarily hard, it's ridiculous. This is where I should have March 7th on the team. This right here. Bow. Oh, he's tired? Thank God. Please kill him. She won't, but it'd be nice. But yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If you don't have Kaz C2, then having sucrose with as much EM as possible and a burst ready would make it to where you actually will be stronger than Kazuha. 231 for running EM on the sands and on nuke, yeah. So I would externalize the EM and run an HP sands, like a pure DPS HP sands, almost with, of course you want EM on it, but I would just run crit damage EM on an HP percent sands and try to get like flat HP or something like that on top of it, or even flat attack or something like I try to get like a ton of DPS on the HP sands, because just from using sucrose, you can run an instructor set, right? On sucrose, and on that's 120. Then you have sucrose, like you can basically run the nuke setup with little to no EM if you're running a if you're running an instructor sucrose or an instructor Diona. I would not run I wouldn't, me personally, I wouldn't recommend running what's it called, noblesse on Diona. You can, I mean, it does help, but you know, really the EM setup is going to be a lot. So maybe like an instructor sucrose, Diona with whatever set you want to put on it, really. And then between the instructor set, sucrose, and Diona, you should have upwards of 600 EM extra on your Hu Tao. So then now what you're looking at is like 300 crit damage plus like 600 plus like 600 EM, maybe more than that, plus a elemental damage bonus buff from sucrose provided you swirl pyro. You know what I mean? Which is what you want to do. So you want to swirl pyro, but then you also want to swirl cryo. And the only reason you're swirling cryo, actually I don't even really got to swirl cryo, but I would burst cryo. I would try to burst swirl cryo with sucrose so that you can reapply cryo, just to ensure that you actually nuke cryo to make sure that you melt. You know what I mean? Something like that. So I think my pizza's here. Oh, okay. All right, give me one sec. I'll get my food. Haha. That works.
All I have left are the sword in my hand and my hatred of the past.
But I mean, that's simply one approach. And I'm assuming you're using Crimson, right?
I would fall into an empty void.
You did Mona, not built. That's fine. Sucrose and then Bennett.
Meeting you has
might be able to do more damage. Well, Diona would take care of the melt. She would take care of the cryo to melt off of, and the and the EM, right? You could have sucrose is bad strong, by the way. You could do sucrose. Sucrose is basically just super Kazuha / Mona, right? But her buff is going to be split between EM and the damage bonus. And then what Mona does, Mona effectively just adds. Mona effectively is like, she's like a super goblet, basically. You know what I mean? She gives you a goblet worth 60% elemental damage bonus, or whatever damage you do, it's 60% additional of whatever that is. You know what I mean? Or at least that's what's supposed to happen, but it's damage bonus. From the way it almost acts like it takes whatever damage you do and just, it does like a true damage increase. That's what it acts like, or it seems like, but that's not really what happens. It's like adding a goblet on, but instead of being 46%, it's 60%. We do homely thank you for this. We're about to receive a match. Everybody request it in a second, man. I think in that situation though, because you're having EM elemental damage bonus coming from sucrose and like all that, and plus swirl and VV and all that jazz, you might be a little too high in the bonus damage. You might be better off just running Bennett in that case and taking that unnecessary amount of attack. But then again, if you hit your skill with Hu Tao, you might end up with so much attack that you are so far in diminishing returns, Bennett might not be the answer. You might want to just stick with Mona. But I would switch Bennett for sucrose. I mean, not sucrose, switch Bennett for Diona, provided you're C6. Only if you're C6 though. If you're C6, then sure. If you're not C6 Diona, Bennett.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought the High Cloud Quartet would be able to gather again in the
just remember, put instructors on your on either your sucrose or Diona. I'd almost recommend putting it on Diona. That way we can maximize the EM on your sucrose.
gather here together.
Oh, okay.
A drink. How sad that
Somebody should have instructors though.
remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn.
I don't know if I'd give instructors to Mona, because she'll apply too much hydro, where she can actually end up removing the cryo, and you end up vaporizing instead of melting, right? But if you put instructor on Bennett, you could trigger instructor off a skill, pop, right? So let's say you hit Mona's burst, then you hit Bennett, skill, pop, just a trigger instructor. You let Diona's burst apply cryo, and then you got to make sure to hit your skill outside of the area though on your Hu Tao. So you got to run out, skill, run in, then hit your burst. And you should melt with like an extra 120 EM on top of whatever you got. If you're using Diona. If you're not using Diona, then I don't know what are you using cryo? Are you melting off cryo? I mean, I'm melting. Are you melting or vaporizing? That looks like a vaporized attempt. As a heads up, vaporize is a 1.5 multiplier. Vaporize is 1.5. If you melt, you'll probably be at 600K.
He fell, becoming an immortal abomination. As for Jingliu,
If you melt, you might be at 600K.
she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned her oath. Now it is time we pay for
You could use Rosaria.
Dan Hung, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lune.
Just give Rosaria instructors. Hit her skill, that'll trigger instructor. You know, as long as you have like an element on the enemy or something. You could hit like Mona's burst, then hit Rosaria's skill. Wow, that'll trigger freeze, even though it won't freeze the boss. It'll trigger a reaction, that'll trigger instructors. And then you hit her burst, that'll keep cryo being applied. And as soon as you see cryo, just hit your burst with Hu Tao. You go an extra 50% on that. Now the difference in damage, it should be a little bit higher. You got 0 instructors. Got you. If you pull 2 Dionas, you should be really close to what that Bennett is doing on your team. Just like before the EM. That Diona shares, right? Between the 120 EM and the fact that you're melting should match whatever Bennett's giving you. Plus his attack buff, right? But then when you include the 200 EM on top of that, that's where Diona's going to really, that's where it's going to matter. So whenever you see Diona, this is all, it's theoretical, but that's the approach that I would take. Unless you want to pull a C4 Ayaka. C4 Ayaka is any pyro character, pyro nuker's like best friend. If you're ever trying to nuke or just produce a giant number off a pyro character, C4 Ayaka. And you literally just run instructors on Ayaka. And you just put anything that has energy recharge on her. You don't even need the DPS. Because you're not trying to kill it. As soon as you put an attack feather on Ayaka, stuff is going to start dropping. Off of C4 Ayaka at least. God, this piece is so good. No, 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 no. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just getting your mind going. Right? I'm just trying to get the wheels turning. Do you know what Ayaka C4 does? Because if you can shred 30% pyro resistance, that's the same as shredding 30% defense. The only thing is, typically, you want to have your shreds in as many buckets as possible. So what C4 all C4 does is it shreds all it does is it shreds defense by 30%. But that defense shred is really strong. Right? You can look at the defense shred as a 15% multiplicative damage increase. One, nothing shreds defense in the game really. So it's introducing an entirely new multiplier to the equation. Right? And typically resistances are really low and defense is really high in enemies, if I'm not mistaken. Right? So when you shred defense, there is no diminishing returns on shredding defense. Whereas resistance, there's diminishing returns. So really, if you want to shred 30% defense, you need to shred 60% pyro. Usually it's 50, something like that, but it's like something like that. It's like 70, my bad. It's like 60, 70 or something like that. Like you need to shred a ton of pyro to shred defense. If you want to shred 30% defense or the equivalent without C4 Ayaka. That's why the Shogun 60% defense reduction is ridiculous. If you want to see this in effect, go visit somebody in like world level 4 or world level 5 or something like that, provided you're world level 8. Go to like world level 4 or 5 or something and hit like a level 60 or 50 enemy. That's what the defense shred will do. That's what it would do. But she's not going to give you the EM. But the Ayaka defense shred is like the stronger. It's stronger than the Bennett burst. It's stronger than the Diona C6. Like it is mad strong. Who's your favorite character? What, in this game? In this game or Genshin Impact? Oh, and get Ningguang and Zhongli. Like without a shadow of a doubt at all, those are my favorite characters. Like they are almost my favorite anime characters. But my favorite character is probably it's probably like Strider or something. Like the Capcom game Strider. It's probably Strider or something like that. I don't know. I haven't thought about it. But in Genshin, or Dante from Devil May Cry, I love that guy. But my favorite character is probably, not probably, definitely. In Genshin Impact, it's Ningguang and Zhongli. Like, easy.
He did. I told you when I taught you the way of the sword.
I guess I'll say it like this. My favorite overall characters, Ningguang, Zhongli. My favorite, like, powerhouse character is Ayaka. My favorite all-around character, as far as the kit is concerned, is the Shogun. And my favorite, like, casual character when I just feel like chilling Because everybody got that character, right? Who's the fun character you can just kind of chill and relax and just, I just feel like playing Genshin. That would be between Rosaria and Yaimiko. Mm-mm. Is Blade even good? What is with these furry characters? Okay.
Familiar, almost as if you use the sword play you. It's as if they're saying, I know that you have, which is why I asked the question. Why does someone like, in the end, the miraculous thing, like when we drank?
Oh, Waddles, are you playing TCG? Are you entering the contest? The tournament?
Once. The memory. Maybe.
I just want to pull this character so I can get off this game. I wonder if he's any good. But I feel like he needs Japard to function properly. You entered yesterday? Okay. If you got any homies or friends or whoever who wants to enter, make sure they enter too.
I don't mind.
Like, really, we just want a lot of people in the event so it's entertaining, but I don't really care who's in it. It could be 4 people. It could be 2 people for all I care. I just want to give away. I just want to do a giveaway, really. Or a competition, I should say. I just want to throw a competition. But it's not coming from the Welcome Fund. There's nothing in the Welcome Fund. This is coming out the DWP fund. So any funds that theoretically can go to like Diablo 4 or Call of Duty, we're using that money to throw a contest for Genshin Impact.
Even if the yes.
Right, so now whether it's gonna be mad successful, I don't know. I do know this much. Tenha's Discord knows about it. So if y'all see him do one, definitely gonna enter that. All right, let's see. Yo, what's going on, cuz? Did you enter for the tournament? Lifebringer? Sorry, I'm smacking on this pizza. I'm all in y'all ear right now. But it's so good. You did? Okay. Do you got any homies trying to sign up? Because we got to get 16. If I look in that list and there's like 32 people in that thing, it's gonna be a long stream. You know what I mean? But if I look and it's like 16, good. All right, let's hope it's not 17 people. If it's 17 people, somebody got kicked the bucket. But we're gonna have to do an elimination, and that's gonna take a long time because we got to do a tournament before a tournament, which is insane. Just to get rid of the last person. Hopefully, it's like 20 people. As long as it's like an even number, we should be all right. You gonna give the what? Oh, give them the link. The link said, yeah, I got it pinned at the top. Now, New Waves is the one that's running it. I'm just kind of putting it out there, right? But if you got any questions about it, make sure you reach out to New Waves in the Discord. His name is Ascended or Sewer in YouTube. Make sure to reach out to him because he's the one that's he's the one that like he's the one hosting the forum right now, so he can see everybody. I can't see nothing. All right, let's see. Okay. If this doesn't get it, they probably won't. They probably will. What'd you give me? Fox Lady? Great. I was hoping I would at least get whatever that weapon was for, what's her name? What's her name? Natasha. Hoping I get something for Natasha. Say what? Not gonna lie, you been doing a story? Talent? What are you talking about for Honkai? What you been doing? Hold on. Yeah, you talking about Honkai or Genshin? What's your AR? Cause you're are you almost 45? Ain't you 45 already? So you only AR 42. Yeah, you need that XP ASAP. Like I'm telling you, the minute you hit 45, the whole game changes. It's like the second you hit AR 45, your whole account don't change. And like you haven't been spending your condensed resin, have you? Condensed, fragile, right? This stuff. As long as you have not been spending that, in like one day, your whole account gonna change. It takes a while, but dang it, you pull me in on that day, man. I mean, that's fine. Like you don't have to save it. You really don't. Because here's the way it works. You're either going to hit you're either gonna take like 4 months building yourself to AR-45, and then taking 6 months to do artifact, or you're gonna take 4 months to hit AR-45, and then you're gonna spend 2 months grinding artifacts, or you're gonna spend 2 months grinding an AR-45 and spend 4 months grinding artifacts. It's all relative. So it kind of low-key don't really matter. Like, you're still gonna get what you get by the time you hit AR-45. The moment fragile resin stops becoming super important, or how can I put this? The moment fragile resin becomes super important is when you can't get XP anymore. It's like right after AR-45 is when the fragile resin doesn't matter as much. It's just, the question is, do you want to wait and farm all your artifacts in a day, or do you want to get to the point where you can farm artifacts immediately? You know what I mean? That's really all it is. But you're still going to be spending 100,000 blah 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 resin by the time it's all said and done. Spending a lot of it on, oh yeah, I just read that. I've been hitting X to start chats for like 3 days straight now. You know what I haven't played in a little while? What game is that? Hold on. Scarlet Nexus. I haven't played Scarlet Nexus in a minute. I should just beat Scarlet Nexus just to get it out the way. What? Yay! Wait. I'll take that. With the power of a Hu Tao and a built feminine, I shall beat the abyss. Say what? The buff is goated? What buff? Who, from What are you talking about? Of the abyss? Busting the abyss, 20% elemental or physical damage. Wait. Of the charged attack. Oh, it stacks 3 times. Ah. But Feminine is a normal attack character though, right? You know who could benefit in there? Yan, who is it? Xin Yan. Would I use Xin Yan? Not necessarily. I would only use Xin Yan if you have like a really strong weapon. Like unfair strong. You know, like a red horn or whatever it's called. No, Hu Tao is, yeah, that's Hu Tao. Yeah, you can do one charge attack. Like that. That does work. Like 100%, you're not losing by running Mika in there. I don't even think I need Yolanda. Right. Oh. Oops. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I think I'm gonna be alone on this one. I don't think I can not feel this way though. They need to nerf Dendro. They really do. Maybe it's just me, but they do. They need to nerf. Like Dendro is too strong. Like, in my opinion, they really need to nerf Dendro. Like, keep the character multipliers where they are, right? They can keep aggravate and all that, but they gotta nerf Boom. Aggravate can be whatever that is, because it's a give and take situation, right? So instead of having EM, you can get crit damage or attack percent or something. So I get aggravate and spread, right? But Burgeon, I think they can low-key leave the same. Bloom needs an adjustment. They need to nerf it and make it not do character damage. Right? And then if you prematurely explode it, then sure, that makes sense. If you can hit it or something and prematurely blow them up or something like that, maybe hit them with Dendro a second time and they just blow. I have no idea. But Hyper Bloom needs to be nerfed. Hyper Bloom is entirely too strong. And they need to buff burn. Or that's just my opinion, but that's my opinion. Hyper Bloom is way too strong. It's sickening strong. Hyper Bloom is so strong. What's this game? This game is called I'm Better Than You If I Spend Money Impact. That's what this game is called. This game is also called I'm going to show you how insecure I am by farming out everything under the sun and then going to you and asking you if it's good or not, even though I know it's the best thing ever. Impact. Just add impact in front of him. It's embarrassing impact. It's a fun game though. That has to be the most smart mouth thing I ever said, but nah, it's this is Diablo 5. Great game. They went with an anime aesthetic this time. All right, let's see. Fantastic. They took out the ability to re-roll stats on your gear in this Diablo game. Like, you used to be able to do it in Diablo 4, but they fixed the inventory issue. So you can't re-roll stats on your gear, but you don't have to worry about inventory issues. Haven't played since that girl with the cat feet. Oh, that? What's her name? Carrara? Not really missing too much. There's not really much to miss, all things considered. I mean, Nouvelette, and then Rizzly, and then what's the dude's name? God, what's his name? Lenny. Like Lenny. I need a toothpick. Oh, never mind. Awesome. Yeah, basically a whole nation. Yeah, it is a whole new nation. It's cool though. Like Fontaine is dope. Like if you come back now, I like Fontaine. I think Fontaine is a really dope. It's a dope area, right? It's a little slow, right? It's not really like the fastest, you know, situation, but it's still good nonetheless. Come on. Steve! Bop, bop, bop. I need to make a Steve shirt. Hmm. 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 How do you build Tainari? EM timepiece. You could do gilded or not gilded. It just depends on if he's the only Dendro on the team or not. How can I explain this? So if he's the only Dendro on the team, run that. If there's some other Dendro on the team, run that. This one is stronger than this, but that shred is super important. Yeah, most people got Wanderers. That's what I use. I use a 4-piece Wanderers. Like most of us, we just use Wanderers. That's how you're supposed to build them, though. You're supposed to build them in Emblem or the other ones, but you can use one. You can 100% use Wanderer. Yeah, I think just about everybody uses Wanderers at this point. It's really just because of the RNG, and I think it's just his feather I gotta redo. Not feather, flower. Yeah, it's the flower. I gotta finish ranking that flower. I'm still kind of sketch on it though. The energy recharge is great, but I don't know if I want that. Like his crit rate's really high. I don't know. I haven't worked on him. But you can use Wanderers. If you got a spare Wanderer set laying around with an EM timepiece, if you're using Wanderers, you can use an attack timepiece too. Bro, I'm never gonna finish these characters. What? Elemental skill. Who uses this? Albedo? So 20%, then 25%. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental skills increase by 25%. This effect can be cleared 2 seconds after taking the field. Okay, so I'll keep that for Albedo, I guess. And then that, and then not using that. Do I need this? No. I swear I'm never gonna get the timepiece. Hmm. What is this? I don't care about that. Nope. Wow. Well, that's gonna go to leveling something up. Sure. That hurts. Oh, hold on. If I should get a strong crit damage hit, it might be worth it. Nope, trash. I'm not even joking. What happened? I have 4 wanderers. Wow. I have an attack time sans. They can use an attack time. I mean, you want to use attack or EM, but EM is stronger. What characters do you not have in Genshin? Hold on, I'm going to pull it up. Because if it's characters that I guess quote unquote matters, it's like Ganyu and stuff like that. Like Nilo, Ganyu, but Sinnoh, like I don't have any of them. Wait, who else can use this? So it's really just Albedo, right? I mean, I guess. Okay. They sure love giving me these. How come I can't get these with the right subset? That's what's crazy. I have to have them from like a couple years ago or something. Like I have to have them from like years ago. It seems. Like, let's see if this one. Let's see if that one hits. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Who was this for? Oh, Nahida. That's what it was. It makes the Nahida build easier to achieve. Huh. For anybody who might not know where I'm going with this, basically, if you get EM, so hold on. No, I'll show you what I'm talking about. So imagine for a minute, where is this? Imagine for a minute, we're playing Nahida, and you have 187 times 3, right? That's 561. You only need about 500 for Nahida to really do work, let alone 600. If you got 600, even better. Now, let's say you got another 80 across your flower and your feather, well, that's 641. Okay, great. Now, what if you could have 641 plus an extra 100 crit damage? right? So now that's 20% crit damage across all pieces. Okay, so now that's going to put you at 150 crit damage with 600 plus whatever EM. But because it's based on, where is it at? The HP going up and down. If you run a healer Nahida, then just from her hitting her burst, provided you get hit with her at least one time, just from hitting your burst, then her skill will have, how much do you need? You only need 34% crit rate. What was it? It was like, I'll say 640 minus 200, 440 times 0.03. That gives you 13 minus 34 crit rate. So you only need 20 crit rate on that Nahida versus 46 crit rate. So you can walk in with a 20% crit rate Nahida and have 600 plus EM or 150 crit damage. And that's not even considering the weapon. This is all under the pretense that you're running a healer Nahida though. If you're running a healer Nahida, you can run a triple EM healer Nahida. And that's, keep in mind, this is not with Nahida's passive. That's the important part. To show you what I mean, let's say we go Nahida, Honkai, Honey, not Honkai, what am I talking about? Honey Hunter or whatever, right? Nahida, and we just see how much EM she comes with. So if it was 640 plus 115, so 640 plus 115, I guess. So now you're walking around with 755 EM on a healer Nahida. Keep in mind, this is going to buff bonus damage too. It's throwing damage into, it's like, it's putting damage into your goblet. It's effectively goblet damage. But instead of having to worry about crit rate, you can focus on what's important. So you could build the triple EM Nahida way faster, but it only is going to be reliable if you have healer Nahida. That's kind of where I'm going with it. That's the idea, or at least that's my idea. I'm sure it's going to end up being something else, but whatever. So if you need a healer, but you want to bust it Nahida in the process, then that's one way to go about it. Or you could sacrifice, you know, EM and just run like a crit damage circlet. Like you could be like, oh, okay, we're going to do a crit damage circlet plus whatever. So now you got this healer Nahida, right, with that, but you're rocking crit damage instead. Right now you got 640, but you got 206, but now you got 700 and something EM, and she's a healer, and your crit rate is higher, because this is terrible crit rate right here. I'm only at 60% crit rate right now, whereas with that other Nahida, you get 10% crit. You basically come out with 100 and something more EM and 20 more CV just by using the other set. At least that's the idea. Like it should be a net. It should be a gain. It should be a net gain. Like a pretty huge gain on top of that. And this isn't even considering the idea that you could be pulling 35 crit rate pieces, right? Like, for example, so I'm pretty sure you guys know by now, my Nahida has pretty strong pieces. Like pretty strong. Like they're strong because they're maiden, and we all know how catered maiden can be, right? Like maiden could be like, you know what I mean? Say, I just got a call on Discord and the music was fire. Say, what now? That's dope. Have you heard that Cloud Retainer is coming as a playable character? I keep hearing something about that. I don't know how true it is. That would be kind of dope, though. Cloud Retainer, I'd use Cloud Retainer. Provided she's Animo. But yeah, this is who I don't have. So I don't have Lenny. He felt like clickbait for me. I don't have Dea. I'm not gonna do that. I don't have Wanderer. He's an angry child. I don't need that energy in my life. I don't care how good he is. I don't need Baizu. Baizu was cool, but kind of gimmicky at the same time. I don't need Al Hatham. He's the popular kid that needs to prove he's popular. I don't need Nilo. She proves that Dendro needs to be nerfed. I don't like Sinnoh, obviously. Ayato, I didn't pull Ayato because I don't know. He felt like a biter or something. Something about him didn't hit straight for me. Great character. I never trashed the character. Never. I remember when Ayato was first coming out, I did kind of a talk. I did a whole talk about him. And I was like, he's actually very similar to Ayaka's DPS output. It's just take Ayaka, nerf her DPS output a little bit, right? But give him a huge AoE and reliability of applying his element when he's not on the field. So he's like a utility Ayaka, which is incredible, right? And what he's capable of doing as far as the element is concerned, you know, he is a great character. I don't like him. And I kid you not, it was the shoes and those sleeves and the fact that everybody kept gravitating to him on some like, something about the way the community responded just made him feel, I was like, I'm good. Y'all acting a little too weird about this character. I don't want to be a part of whatever cult y'all start. Eula, I like Eula, but I got in an argument over Eula with somebody, so never. I'm tired of hearing about Hu Tao. I'm thinking about pulling Zhao, actually. And I'm also thinking about pulling Ganyu. And I've wanted Klee since the day this game came out. But that's where I'm at. Those are characters I'm missing. Who are you pulling next? The Archon. I'm gonna pull the Archon. I will tell you right now why I'm not pulling Hu Tao though. I'm not pulling Hu Tao because Hu Tao has been the most overrated character since she came out, and I'm kind of tired of hearing how strong Hu Tao is. And this is not knocking you or anybody who has Hu Tao. I'm just kind of tired of hearing about it. You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, I get it. It's Hu Tao. I get it. You know what I mean? Like it's cool, but I mean, that's just me personally. Initially, the reason I didn't pull Hu Tao is because I don't like characters who kill themselves. This is why I don't have Zhao. I don't have Zhao and I don't have Hu Tao specifically for that reason. This is also why I didn't pull Kuki Shinobu. I was like, Kuki Shinobu makes no sense, right? And even still, what's funny is even now that I have a relatively built Kuki Shinobu, like I got her, she's good. I got the weapon I like on her. I got the artifact set that I'm going to use. I have 3 EM sets for Kuki Shinobu that her and the Shogun share, right? She's 90, not really worried about her talents except for her heals. Like she's good to go. C2. I never used this character. Her friendship level still 1. I never used Kuki Shinobu. Because she kills herself. It's a mechanic I cannot stand. But the reason I like this guy is because his DPS is based on how much energy, how much health he has. And it's such an instant heal, it's ridiculous. And this rotation basically guarantees he's at full health. He's never at 10% HP. And I love that about that guy. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You want Klee, Ayaka, Kaz, Fiorina, Nahida, and the Raiden? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you already know how this goes, Nas. You know what's up. But yeah, so those are the characters that I'm missing, but I'm missing those characters by choice. This isn't like I wanted them and missed them. I actually skipped those characters. Doesn't mean they're bad. Doesn't mean, it's just my opinion. I don't want anybody getting offended by my synopsis of who I skipped. I pulled the Wanderer. What you trying to say? I ain't saying nothing about you. I'm saying the character sucks. I don't like the character's archetype or anything about the Wanderer. I don't like anything about this guy at all. That right there. Him, if he was my nephew, he'd have got backhanded right there. But like, bro, get your attitude together, bro. You talking to grown folk. What's wrong with you? And you spoiled, and you rich, and you still complaining. And on top of that, and I've said this about 1,000,000 times, what makes you better than this guy? He had it worse, and he's happier than you are. So Wanderer, I don't care how sad your story is, go over there, bro. No one cares about your pity party, right? And she is the most dumb, friendly character that I'm tired of having conversations about her because you can suck at this game to the nth degree And for some reason, magically, these YouTube creators became theory crafters when she came out. Magically. Oh, well, you know, with this much HP and this. Shut up, bro. This is the most dumb friendly character in the game. You're not theory crafting at all. So don't act like you just a man because of this character, bro. And people was really weird about this teenage girl archetype having her belly showing. That right there, I was like, I don't want nothing to do with none of that, cuz. You know what I'm saying? So I have my reasons. It's not necessarily that the characters are bad. It's just I'm very, very, and you guys are learning this about me. I'm very, very picky choosy on who I associate myself with. Forget the character. I have to talk to people with these characters. If I pull this guy, I'm gonna have to have conversations with people who pulled this guy. Am I ready for that? Turns out Ayato players are pretty chill, right? Nilo players, I'm good. Sinnoh players, I am so over it. Wanderer, same thing. I'll hate them, never. Right? Baizu, they're pretty cool. Deas are, something's wrong with them. Right? Lenny's are pretty chill. I'm just waiting to see what Rizzly's are like. But yeah, Deas, they got issues, bro. Deas got problems. I don't know what's up with them. They got problems though. Right? I hate them. They're cool, but they're about as spotty as the Sinnohs are. Or sorry, they remind me of Ayato mains, right? It's just more negative of them than there are negative of them. There's more positive Ayatos than negatives, but there's more negative I hate them than positives. That's what I found. Because I don't care about the character, but if I pull this character, now I have to engage with other people who put the character. So typically I'll pull characters based on what the community acts like, right? So if the community is acting strange about a character, I'm not pulling that character. Like, swear to God, I swear on everything. Right? There's only a handful of them that I pulled irregardless. Like I pulled her irregardless. Right? And then somebody bought me Kokomi actually. And then she clearly was I only kept playing Genshin because of her. And I only wanted to pull her because of a sound she made. I wanted to sample it. It's the only reason I pulled this character. What about Lynette's and Freminette's? Freminette's, the 4-star players are fine. They don't have a complex, I noticed. Like I don't find really any outside of like, well, I can't say Thomas, but it's who is it? So there's something about Fischls and Xianglings Fischls and Xingqiu. It's something about Fischls, Xingqius, and Xianglings. Here's the funny thing. She is in that same group, but none of these guys care about Sucrose. She is amongst the 5. There's 5. We all know the Furious 5, right? Her, Bennett, Fischl, Xingqiu, Xiangling, right? No one cares about him. Everyone has him, everyone uses him. No one cares about him. Whoever plays her, die hard. Whoever plays her, die hard. Whoever plays him, flex only. There is not one Xingqiu main for real that exists in the Genshin community except one. Right? But every single quote unquote Xingqiu main is literally just a flex. I have not seen anyone care about Xingqiu actually. They compete with Xingqius. They care about Fischl and they care about Xiangling. And they will argue you until you get in a physical fight about Fischl. That's why I don't associate with Fischls. Like the gravity of the conversation goes to the point where it's like we might as well have a physical fight. Because for me to say, hey, she can effortlessly trigger Hyper Bloom, and for some reason she's the best Hyper Bloomer, makes no sense to me. Now there's this 2-hour conversation about how Fischl is like a really good Hyper Bloom teammate when she doesn't trigger Hyper Bloom. But they will fight with you with words. They will literally go there with you because it's Fischl. Almost like, I wonder why. Is it her stockings? Because Fischl has not done anything on my account. And I don't have C whatever half anything. I have C a bunch this guy, but I don't have C pretty much anything else. There's no C2, C2, C2. There's a C1, I guess. There's no C nothing that matters. I have C nothing that matters. So Fischl's not doing anything. They just need to admit that they kind of like the character a lot. You know how I like Ning Wong, but I'm honest about it? That's them with her. But I can't criticize her. I can criticize her, but I can't criticize her. That's why I don't like officials. Xing Chos, they're fine. Xianglings, they typically are fine too. Barbers, I don't know what's wrong with them. Razors are pretty cool. Ambers are really cool. Kayas are really cool. Sometimes could be a little creepy though, right? Betos are actually really cool. Noels are super. They have to be the coolest people in the Genshin community. Noel mains. They have to be the coolest people in the entirety of the Genshin community. A lot of these 4 stars be actually competing with some of the 5 stars. Like that's it. It's bad balancing in the beginning of the game. But that's probably what they intended the game to be like, right? Plus, you got to imagine there's got to be a way for them to keep the game relatively balanced and economic to the consumer when it first comes out, right? If you have a situation where it's so skewed between the 4-star and a 5-star, that could be off-putting because then it feels like you have to spend money in order to enjoy the game. But if there's an option to not have to spend money to enjoy the game, right? Well, now the game feels a little bit more fair. You know what I mean? And there are quite a few of these, and the 4 stars they be hitting. You know what I mean? There's some 4 stars in here that like hit. You know what I mean? And so if these 4 stars can like they do hit, like for real, then it's like, okay, well, you don't have to get her with the Homa. You know what I mean? You don't have to get Tartaglia with the Polar Star. You don't have to get Kazuha with the this, that, and the thing. You don't have to get Ayako with the such a, you know what I mean? You don't need Yamiko, blah, blah, blah. You know, so some of these some of the later 4 stars a little questionable, but the early ones like with Bennett, whatnot, like the way that they all kind of work, the early ones, I think is really good because it at least gives a strong free-to-play option. And when I first started playing the game, that was the one thing that I complimented Genshin on, is that the gap between free-to-play and pay-to-win is not that big. But as time went on, right, the gap got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and it just became kind of clear, you know, oh, okay, so we just have to have 5 stars. Like, we can make the 4 stars work, provided they're Dendro, right? But we can make the 4 stars work, but they're not going to be like a 5-star. Like, there's nothing compared to Nilo. Like, there's not one 4-star I can think of that compares to Sinnoh, or the Wanderer, or Yamiko, or Yalan, you know, or Ito, or, you know what I'm talking about? So, yeah. Well, head out 12. Hold on, cuz. You are not finished with your homework? What you talking about? Cuz, if you don't stop this stream and just go finish your homework. You know what I mean? C'est la vie, on s'en prend. You know what I mean? So I think it's cool from a business standpoint. I think it's cool for balancing reasons. Your introductory characters, you know, like Bennett, Fischl, Xingqiu, blah, 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 the characters you're kind of introduced to. And the fact that you get Xiangling for free, it keeps the it keeps how can I explain this? Okay. You know how companies throw a sale? This is on sale for half off or whatever. Now, yeah, maybe had that for Primo Gems or something like that. But the way I kind of look at this is like, hey, we're going to give you get our game, you get Xiangling for free. She's basically a 4.5 star. She's like a 5-star without being a 5-star. She's a free 5-star. If her burst cost was 40, she would be a 5-star. You could make one adjustment on anything in her kit and she would be a 5-star. Globa's got more range, 5-star. Globa's got an overlapping duration, 5-star. Her C2 is her C0, 5-star. Her C6 is her C0, 5-star. Her burst cost is smaller, 5-star. She scales with crit rate, 5-star. You could give her anything. She scales with EM as it stands right now. You can give her 5-star attack, 5-star. That's how good the character is, right? And the fact that she's a 4-star makes her that much more accessible. So I feel like Xiangling, or really these 4-stars, is Genshin's way of throwing us a bone. It's like, you know what? We know that the separation between 4-star and 5-star is pretty skewed. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave these characters super broken. And this will be the free package, right? So if you want to beat the game, you can technically beat the game with whoever you want to beat the game with. But if it's performance and optimization and blah blah blah, just use the starter characters. They're like easily the strongest 4-stars in the game, with the exception of Amber. You know what I mean? And even Amber got some swag, but Amber's best team is amongst these early 4-stars. I think the only one that's a part of that team, I think, is Diona, but you need like C6 Diona or something like that. Something weird. Anyway, is Kali any good? Kali, nah. I'll put it this way: Kali's good if you have like 250 plus energy recharge, and you only need a Dendro. You only need Dendro application, and you don't have any other options. Kali's really good in that regard. But the Dendro Traveler has better uptime and more range than her. She's not bad. She's just there's just better. For how strong Dendro is, Kali's actually really good. If Dendro numbers were exclusive to Kali, she would be a fantastic character. But they're not exclusive to Kali. Nahida can do it. And because her and Yao Yao and our Hatham can do those numbers, let alone Nilo, we ain't even want to talk about Nilo. But because these three can put those numbers up, Anti-Nari, because they can put those numbers up, that makes Kali kind of like, definitely bottom of the bunch. But she is a bow user, and she does have DPS application over time, right? Karara doesn't, Kaveh doesn't, Baizu, you can say he does, but he kind of low-key doesn't. Yao Yao does, but she's not a DPS. Hatham does not. Nahida is Nahida. Tainari does not. Kali does. And she can be on field or off field. So she kind of has her place, but her investment is so incredibly high. Just to get her to come close to Tainari is kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? So yeah. You gonna do it? Hey, not a problem. You have an amazing night too, Waddles. You feel me? Yeah, this is literally just a chill stream. Like, I'm just kicking it. We had a little, what was it? We did a little Honkai. We did some Genshin. I was about to do a little D4, but Diablo 4 was not working. I like this team only because it's Nahida and the Shogun, and I love these two together. But this is these two in Hyperbloom. I cannot separate these two. I love these two in Hyperbloom. I really do. Right, but I think the strongest team for my guy is this. I think this is the strongest team that I have for Nouvellette. I'm sure, you know, I'm sure there's stronger Hyperbloom, Sis and the third, but the strongest I have is with this. Because by the time one Hyperbloom hits, I hit twice as an AoE hit. It's not a huge AoE, it's a beam, but because it's a hit scan, I can hit everything. And that hit scan hits for 40k by the time one Hyperbloom hits 33k. Which is why this team, to me, is stronger than Hyperbloom, in my opinion. Maybe Hyperbloom is weaker, I don't know. Maybe Hyperbloom is stronger, I don't know. But that Kazuha team, that team is kind of strong. But I like that Nouvellette team. They need to make a 5-star her ASAP. The day they make a 5-star Xiangling, I will never play this character again. Okay, I might still play the character. I'm not going to want to play the character. I am so tired of Xiangling. I'm so over Xiangling. You have no idea. Take it easy. Who is it? Lifebringer. Take it easy, Lifebringer. DPS cost. DPS. You can use DPS cost. I know this much. The DPS cause community has been representing DPS cause so hard that I'm not gonna. You could do whatever you want. The damage difference between EM and DPS cause is so not that different. You could really run either or. You could run either or. EM is stronger in some cases. DPS cause is stronger in some cases, but the damage difference is so not even in a situation. The reason I promote EM Kazuha, and I say it all the time, is because of economics. Do you want to spend 20,000 resin because you need to reroll damage, or do you just want to take whatever EM pieces you got and just slap that on them? So that's why I push EM. It costs you 2,000 resin versus 20,000 resin. So you save 10 times the resin just building EM cause, and you do the same damage. You know what I mean? Plus your weapon pool is a little bit more flexible. Well, I guess it's flexible in both cases. You could use the Iron Sting with DPS cause. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter. But that's my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But I'm always going to promote EM cause because it's cheaper in the long run. It's cheaper on your pockets, cheaper on your time. I'm not leaving with saying goodbye to Waddles. Oh, my bad. So sorry. I apologize for that. But yeah, if you want to use DPS cause, you can. Like, DPS cause, it's not a problem. It's just the real question that this is for anybody who might be thinking of using DPS cost. The real question is, are you willing to invest the primo gems to build that cost? That's the real question. Not primo gems. Are you willing to invest the resin? You know what I'm saying? If you're willing to invest the resin, I don't see a problem with it. Hold on. I'm about to fix this. Yeah. You got any other questions? Lifebringer? If you got any questions, ask away. I was thinking of starting a Genshin blog, but I need a blogger. Somebody who'd be willing to blog on the DWP website about Genshin. And y'all would literally talk about whatever you want to talk. I don't care if you leak information or what. I do not care. But it would just be somebody who blogs about really whatever. You can go in there and just talk about games. The only thing I ask is don't cuss. I don't care what you do, just don't cuss. About Freminent for like the 100th time? What's your question? Is your question about Freminent? Is it I want to call him Freminent. Is it about Frem though? Is it about him? Is that a question, or are you talking about blogging about him? I might put that message up. Be like, hey, looking for a blogger for our site. Would Fiorina be a good support for him later on? Yeah, or like a shadow team. Yeah, I think she'd be good because she just buffs damage, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if it buffs attack or just I think it's damage. I think she just buffs damage up. I gotta look at her. I gotta look at her kit again. But she's supposed to be, in some cases, stronger than Bennett and Mona, as far as her buff is concerned. I think it just depends on how you build her. But the thing is, her buff is dependent. She has a mechanic that's based on the fluctuation of HP on her team. You know what I mean? So because Freminent his HP doesn't fluctuate, you might run into issues there. So if you pull like Zhao or something, like I think Zhao would be really good for. Zhao is probably going to be the biggest. You know what? Now I think about it, I've been thinking about this since. I've really been thinking about this since Fontaine came out. Is it me, or is Fontaine really just their answer to Zhao? because you get a normal charge attack buff that takes care of at least balancing his normals a little bit. So you don't need C6 to do jet combos with Zhao, right? And because its HP fluctuates, you can run a Homa with a crit damage circlet on your Zhao. By the time you're what, 2 seconds into your burst, you done triggered all 3 stacks of that four piece set. You done triggered the whole 4-piece set, and it's consistent. You could actually run an energy recharge on. You could run Homa energy. You could run a Homa energy recharge in a crit damage circlet with attack substats just off that set. Like you could just build a raw damage Zhao. And then as far as Albedo's concerned, I have a strong feeling that 70 bone. Now I think about it, I don't know, because it's 54 plus. What is it? No, it's 54 defense plus 24 geo. Or you could take 20, or you could take 70 geo. But I think we already, no, because in Ito's case, Ito doesn't scale defense like Albedo. Albedo is exclusive defense. He's exclusively defense. Defense is like the attack stat for Albedo. So I don't know. I'm trying to think of who that other set is for. I mean, we already know official, or official and Yamiko. I actually wanted to run that set on a Shogun. I've been wanting to hit 12K with a Shogun skill for the longest time. Like on a Shogun tick, I just want to hit like at least 8K on a Shogun skill per tick. If I could do that, I'd be happy. I'm talking about without spread or aggravate, my bad. Without aggravate. Like raw skill, bop, and it hits for like 8 to 10K. I've been wanting to do that for forever. You know what I mean? And having 70 skill damage means that you could run triple attack on the Shogun on that set. You could run like maybe even energy recharge attack. But if you got an engulfing lightning, you can run it because I have an engulfing, so you can run an engulfing attack and call it a day. Or you can run like a wave breaker or even a battle pass weapon. You can run like a battle pass weapon and then run like energy recharge attack. But you're only running energy recharge to, I don't know, because you can, I guess. I don't know. But 70 skill damage is kind of a lot. It all goes in the same pot though. But basically all it's doing is taking that 70-ish that you get from a Shogun standard burst situation. Let me switch this back. So instead of doing like this, right, and you get like 70 or however much, 75 on burst with emblem, right, because it's 300 when you hit a burst, so that's 75 or 75% bonus damage on burst, right? So instead of taking the elemental burst bonus damage, basically, what you would then do is I wonder if that's additive. I never did the math on that. Oh, it is bonus damage. Okay. So anyway, so instead of getting 75 on burst, you get 70 on skill, which has to be something, right? And then with an engulfing lightning, you can hit like 4K. But if you add 70 to her skill, there's got to be something there. I don't know. I don't know what it look like. I gotta get it and build it, I guess. But as far as Freminent, yeah, I have a feeling Fiorina should work with him. I could pull it up real quick and we kind of look at it. After seeing the Fiorina gameplay leaks and stuff, really want to pull her right now. Yeah, Fiorina's gonna be pretty dope. She's gonna be a pretty dope character. So let's say, what was that? Oh, Charlotte. Okay, so let's see. So Fiorina, Where's her? I just want to see what she buffs. So I think it's just a pure damage increase. Damage dealt by an incoming healing of all party members. Yeah, so I think it's just bonus damage. That's what I mean. That's what it looks like. Before the members' attacks will deal more of their original damage. So I think it's just bonus damage. So she should work with Feminine. And because she's Hydro, you're going to be doing a lot of shatter damage, which is not a bad thing. Meaning that the EM stat on your Feminine is not a dead stat. I hope I'm saying his name right. Or it shouldn't be a dead stat, at least. Hold on. You know what? Did they add that Honkai feature? They did not. Okay, so they should probably add that. There we go. So there's a feature in Honkai where you could just flip-flop. You could just flip-flop characters. You'd be like, switch spots, and then they just switch spots, which is super nice, because you can't do that on console. On mobile and PC, you can just click and drag characters in Genshin. You can't do that on console. You have to actually do quick setup. I should probably go get Mint. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. All right. All right. I don't know who that is. Internet. Over. No. Hold on. Uh-oh. Awesome. Awesome. Kind of in his face there, cuz. Yay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I already did it. Mipichi Pipi, Mitsubishi. Yeah. Yeah. I only got one. Okay. Side eye. Okay. You know what?
绝不拖后腿，尽量。
福善惩恶，当仁不让。
一刻都不想多挡。
有什么事？
I am curious. I still think the craziest part about the national team is the fact that they need little to no effort to be, well, I can't say that all the way. But you don't need the craziest like artifacts. I feel like the weapons matter more than the artifacts. Wait, what? Oh, I've been playing Honkai too much. Hmm.
请多关照。
但愿配合顺利。
繁星尽在掌握。
要带上我吗？
速战速决。
Something tells me I should not do this team. Okay. What am I doing? Bonus damage? Come on. Nas taking off. All right, Nas, you have yourself a fantastic day, cuz. On Sita, on mamas. I hate you talking, but you don't want no problems. Recovers or loses HP. All your party members' crit damage increases by this effect can be triggered once. Max 10 stacks? Jesus. Okay. Okay.
命运倒映水中，天命既定。嘿，嘿，旋风飞，别想跑！
Hmm. Hmm. What?
做些什么好呢？
Ooh, excuse me. Wait, what? Yeah, should be alright. I wonder if I should finish Ito. Mm-hmm. Ah, okay. Hold up. I mean, I guess. Oh, nope. Yeah, we'll take that. I had a 70 crit rate Ito, but I want to see. Oh, wait. Hold up. She got a 5-piece, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, I need to fix my Edo at some point. Ah, she can stick with that. Okay. Huh. Hmm. I haven't used this team in a while. Come on. You seen Salad that dresses better than me? First off, why are you looking at Salad? There's so much wrong with that, but we're gonna ignore that. It's cool. Hi, sir. All right, let's see. You know what? Just because I'm curious. Still a little slow. Hold up. Come here. It's cool, but hmm.
要出目标吗？随时可以出发，绝不拖后腿，尽量。
一刻都不想多挡。
Yeah, I'll take a basic pH level because I'm a guy. Wait, are we cracking jokes? Are we supposed to be? Is that what we're doing? Okay.
风之神，请指引我们。抓到，收，点数如何？
I mean, it's, I don't know. I don't know what team is faster. I just want to make sure I'm on the same page as you, Johnson. Did you just call a guy basic as an insult? I just want to make sure I'm on the same page as you.
感谢你许可，邀请我同行。要带上我吗？
You know why I'm kind of having a hard time following these insults? Is because the way you talking is like you would rather be attracted to me, bro. I don't know. I got way too many questions though, based on these jokes. I'm sitting over here like, so what you saying is you want to be attracted to me or something? Is that what you're saying? Like if I'm a dude, bro, I should be looking like a tilted picture frame. I don't think it's, I mean, unless you rock like that. If you rock like that, that's you, bro. I got a whole client base. Now I'm confusing you. You don't want out here acting like my client, bro. I got one of my clients' name. You know what the company's called? It's called Soul of Pride. There's nothing wrong with it, but you acting kind of sus right now. I'm just letting you know. Them jokes is coming off sounding like a tilted picture frame. I don't know what you're trying to hit, but your reticle is a little off, cuz. You might have to go back to the drawing board and adjust just a little bit of that. All right, let's see. So I want to do a nuke. What if I did Virgin? Homie talking about here. I'm talking about you confused. You ain't confused. You know exactly what you're saying. All right, let's go. Well, sometimes you got to talk like that for people to understand what you're saying. Do you get it? Or did that one go over your head? Nah, I ain't trying to crack jokes. I'm trying to figure stuff out right now. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So with this team, I'm trying to remember the exact rotation, but it's kind of specific. Like it is kind of like particular. You feel me? I'm witless. Yeah, I'm witless by choice though. And there we go. Ah, the hydro ran out. Okay. So I wonder. I'm trying to find what the fastest team would be for this. I swear, he seems like he's the quickest. Obviously, because it's HP scaling, but he seems like he's the fastest. It's like super catered to this guy. And then just so I don't have to think about nothing or reapplying anything. And this is why I think this is why they need a better Xiangling, so I don't have to run her. But if they had let me put it this way: if Dea was like Albedo, but Pyro, then I could replace Xiangling and take her off the team. I wouldn't have to use this Hyper Bloom situation. I could just use like an Overload situation to be good. You know what I mean? But even with that, I think it still works. But it's the fact that Xiangling can't hit like a huge AOE. It's weird. It's not. It's something about it. Like it's not the. You know what I mean? Who would C6 Albedo? Somebody who can afford it. You know what? On that topic, I'll be honest with you, bro. Whoever would C6 the Shogun, Nahida, Nilo, Wanderer, any of them unnecessary C6 characters are the same people who would C6 Albedo. And the reason why is you don't need C6. So if you don't need C6, but you C6 it anyway, then what's the difference between C6 in Yelan and C6 in Albedo? I mean, that's just my opinion. Am I missing something? I need that new artifact set on. So here's what's crazy. I had put this artifact set on just to put it on, right? And I put it on with like the most trash piece, like that or something, like something he can't use. And he did more DPS than a full Hydro set. So what was I, close to 19K or something like that? If I'm not mistaken, with this set, I should be able to hit 20K. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. And it boils down to having a crit damage circlet. Okay, not quite. Uh-oh. Hmm. Wait. Yeah, it's a 4-piece set. 30,000. I wonder if I could use a 4-star piece. Wait, why do I have 70? Why do I have 70 crit rate? Hold on. Hold up. I know it's the set, but okay. Hmm. Hey, Johnson, what's your major? Know anything about the new 5-star? He is a. I mean, he's cool. He ain't like crazy or nothing. Like, I know he could dash cancel like a lot of his combo. Like, you could do that and just entirely skip the double punch. I don't know exactly what his kit does. I'm assuming his skill does like a buff or something. Enhance. Yeah, so it buffs his normal attack damage. And then his burst is, well, a burst. Oh yeah, and he's got this weird passive situation where you want to actually keep his HP in between 50 and 60%. It's really kind of weird. And he's got a dragon punch. Uh, wait, why did he come out electric? Okay. I mean, he alright. No, I mean he cool. He ain't like the craziest thing ever, but I mean he's not bad though. I mean he cool. Like he's not bad. I mean I like him. I mean I'm not gonna pull him, but I like him. I don't think there's nothing wrong with him. I think the team that they gave him was a little weird. I mean I guess it works, but like just me personally, I don't know why Sucrose is there. Like I think if anything, maybe I don't know. They should have probably gave. I don't know. Hold on, because it's not a constellation, right? Yeah, it's not. It's yeah. So that's why. Okay. Yeah. So you just got to do that with Sucrose, and everybody gets EM. So, but yeah, I mean he's cool. I like him. I still think Venti's probably more viable pull. You know, but he's new and he punches and he's a wolf boy and anime and edgy and all that energy. You know what I mean? But he is good though. There's nothing inherently wrong with him. That's what I was waiting for. I need Xiangling to get a burst. There we go. Oh. I guess it was supposed to be a Venti showcase. What? God, Venti is broken, bro. This dude is stupid. He's super broken. We still in agreement. Dea, what? Still the best character in the game? As long as you're not doing drugs, then sure. If you're doing drugs, then I hate to break it to you, but she's still like one of the worst characters in the game. She's not bad. She never was bad. Right? It's just I had to shut down them simp stuff. The simps was tripping, cuz it's like the way Dea came out, I could talk for the rest of matter of fact, we got 4 minutes left. Might I divulge in this one? Bro, you said I'm my pity, didn't know that? But yeah, she was never like that bad, but it was the simps, bro. It's like I was trying to like put my foot in their face and be like, wake up, bro. Like, relax. Like, she is not whatever you think she is, bro. She's like, the way they was defending her is like, dude, she's trash. I had to tell them she's mega trash. That's the only way I could get them to get off of her jock, basically. Like, get off her jock, bro. Like, she's alright, but she got a ton of flaws though. She got a ton of flaws. But it's like the only way you can get through to a Dea simp, bro, you have to trash that character just to wake him up. It's like, imagine your homie is dating this girl, but she cheating on you. I think I've used this analogy a few times with Dea, right? And you trying to just convince him to break up. Like, she's terrible. She taking his money. She cheating on him. She dog him out and whatnot. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you gotta nah, man, and her feet stink. You gotta hit him with that just to get him to get off her jock a little bit. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, Day is not super bad. You know what I mean? She's bad, but she ain't like completely unusable. But the arguments that kept starting over Dea just for having a simple objective opinion about her would be crazy how these fools was responding, bro. It's like she did no wrong, but she ruined their account, bro. She was wicked and told it was bad. You said what? She better than Yai Miko? Hey, whatever drugs you... Hey, Johnson, do you do drugs? I got to ask you straight up. Do you do drugs? You smoke weed or drink, don't you? Do you drink? I feel like you drink. You still haven't built her? You should. You should put all the... Matter of fact, based on how you act, I feel like you would actually like Dea. I mean that no disrespect. I think you would actually like Dea. Because it's a troll. It's a ha ha he he. That's the kind of character she is. She's a ha ha he he character. I 100% think that you would actually get a kick out of her. You should build her. You should get her I'm dead serious. You should get her a five, because you're C3, right? You should get her a Wolf's Greystone and put your best, or you should actually farm that character out. No, you should, I'm dead serious. You should actually build Dea. And because you're C3, use an HP timepiece. Like, put her on Emblem, right? Get Ayaka, and just run her in Ayaka. But run an Emblem Ayaka. Then you probably think I'm kidding. Run an Emblem Ayaka and an Emblem Dea, and you're gonna be like, oh, be like, yep. Then you can ha ha he he all day at work to anybody there who plays Genshin. Because she's actually good with those two. Like the rotation, the DPS rotation is actually pretty high between those two. Those two specific, like Emblem her and Emblem Ayaka, is actually pretty high. That's crazy. That's actually really good. You still ain't answer my question though. Do you smoke or drink, cuz? You smoke tree or drink? You do one of them. You ain't walking around here sober, cuz. If you grown, one of them things is hitting your body. Nah, you sure? You positive? I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your name right now. I'm like, homie high. Either high or he's drinking beer or something. You sure? I got a nephew. I got a few of them. You good? You sure? All right. All right. I'm just double checking. I like the jokes. The jokes are funny. I'm like, homie, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm like, homie, seem high right now. Like, you good? Did you drink soda or something? Do you respond to soda like a sugar high? You get high on sugar, don't you? Like if you drink too much soda, you start giggling. No. Don't worry about that. No, I'm dead serious. But do you get high on like shit? Like if you drink a soda, do you get hyper? Fave, stop. I'm just saying. Put it on Dory? Should. Yeah. Put the weapon on Dory? Facts. I'm just saying. You know why I don't roast, right? Homie came in here wanting to roast. I'm like, I do not roast, bro. When I roast, it's always personal. And I have nothing negative to say about you. But my roast, I cut meat deep, not skin deep. I cut to the bone, bro, when I cook. That's why I'm like, I'm not finna roast you. Because I don't have anything. Like if I'm gonna roast you, I'm gonna roast you. I'm gonna get on your neck. Like once it's like, oh, I got a roast? Hold on. Let's talk about your drug habits that you act like you have. like I'm finna get on you. Lynette, what she do? Stay sober. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and call it right here. Without further ado, this is ES from DWP. I'm just messing with you, Johnson, but I do not want to. I don't do that. I don't do the roast thing because it's either we going at it or we not. Because I'm a battle rapper, bro. I don't know nothing else. All right. Anyway, without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like it. Shout out to you, Johnson, by the way. It's all love, bro. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And in 2 days, we got the competition coming up. So if you haven't hit it up, you can hit the community tab or you can hit the pin comment in this stream. Go ahead and boop boop boop. Click that. Put your name in there. We're gonna draw names and get the everything together. And then we'll see everybody in 2 days on the 20th. It's gonna go down, and it's gonna be a first, second, and third prize winners. Whoop whoop whoop. And then we're gonna get it popping. All right, cool. I appreciate everybody stopping by, and I will see you guys in the next one. All right, love you guys. Peace.
Woo!